All right. Hi, hello, everybody. It is 9:05. Hello, Jivy. Hello, Onion of Ohio. Hello, SoloQ Pixie. Um, the so-called most autistic stream on a streaming platform that also hosts Factorio streams. Fair enough.
Really
Anyway,
got us there.
yeah. Anyway, I've never played Factorio though. But anyways, I am once again here with Kyle because let's say, um, hello, hi, Kyle.
No.
Okay. Okay. Um anyway, do you see the video you sent me? I don't believe I did, Jivy. Oh wait, well, give me a moment. Let me just quickly mute Discord real quick cuz I don't want the audio to come through. One second. Let me just give it a shot here. I see you had fun with my screaming. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything like too weird or whatever. I mean, I trust you. Let's just make sure though. But I guess I'll just play it on stream right now. Hello, Master Chief. Me edging my fire death scream. What app are you even using, bro? Like... This is against everything the Bible stands for? Okay, oh my god, people are coming in now, god damn it. LO Alpha Styles, just... Jimmy sent me a funny. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, like, you should have just dropped that at the server. I'm sure everyone would have loved it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I just noticed the surface in the Discord. As soon as the stream starts, he arrives at Walmart. Ooh. It's not the epics yet, though. He really wants to see what we think about the bloodline. Don't say anything about the bloodline. I'll just post this in the server, though. I think everyone else will like that. Anyway, what a start to the stream. Anyway, tonight we are now moving on to the rares. And while at this point there's like less skins in this category compared to the commons and uncommons, there's a higher chance we'll have more to say for each skin because they're just more involved. There's gonna be a lot less like we look at it for like half a second and I immediately put it into F tier. There's gonna be a lot less of that now. So at least I hope so. And
I think a lot more of skins having to kind of justify their place because, you know, commons and uncommons kind of know what to expect. I feel like rare is a big step up as far as what quality should be, but you're still quite a ways down from epic and legendary. So it's like they can move down a lot, they can move up a lot. Like,
oh yeah,
it's really hard to define that sort of middle of the pack rarity, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Well, anyway, hi, Phann. I'm not going to be able to watch right now, but I'm sure I will later in the stream. I'm pretty occupied with my friends right in the game right now. If I want to say hi, at the very least. Okay, all right then. See you later then, Alpha. Glad you still took the time to just, come in anyway. But yeah, one quick thing before we start, though, because this has kind of been annoying me ever since it was, editing my, the reel. I believe this right here is the Black Thunder. I want to move it down even lower. I'm moving it down next to Chupacabra because that feels like a correct thing to do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because the Black Thunder is terrible. But anyway, yeah, like yapping density increasing indeed. Yeah, yeah. So as Kyle said, more skins will have to justify their place. There's going to be usually more details and whatnot. And the important thing as well, though, is that there's going to be because the skins at this point typically as a whole look better. There's going to be what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they're gonna on the whole look better, but our standards have increased a lot more. So anything that now starts to feel like an uncommon will get dinged pretty harshly at this point. So anyway, without further ado, I'm going
Oh,
to.
and I feel like it also should be said, just before we start,
Mhm.
um, rare is the tier at which some skins have modifications included with them by default. We're not going to be factoring in which modifications are necessarily included with the skin.
Yes.
Whether or not mods add to the skin's aesthetic, it will still be considered, like with the loco as a great example. But whether or not a certain skin has mods that come with it doesn't factor in at all.
Yeah, we're not going to ding points because, like, for example, I'm looking at right now, though, there's a Nagant with a Thea magnified scope on it. We're not going to, like, obviously putting a scope like that in the Gaunt, though, is not okay, but that's not really the fault of the skin, though, because you can literally just remove it. So, yeah, this is for looks, not stats. That is until we get to the legendaries, though, that have proprietary attachments that cannot be removed, and you can't add anything else to them. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anyway, gonna turn on Payday music. I believe this is where we left off last time. If we get to the end of this playlist or something, I'm putting on something else. Like, I like Payday 2 music though, but I kind of want to play something different afterwards.
If we make it to the end, we'll start Raid World War II music.
Honestly, I was thinking Simon Vicklin's Orbot EP, but maybe that's even better, to be honest.
Master Chief says classic jazz.
I don't know. I still kind of want it to be on theme or whatever. But anyway. There we go. Alright, so first on the list is the Vulcan minigun. Hello, Merked4. We were just about to start. Welcome to the stream. Hotline Miami would be pretty on point. I've never played Hotline Miami, so like, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the music that plays in it though. But anyways. Speaking of raid answers for those who seek. What do you mean? Anyway, the first one is spraying roses. What safe is this from? I feel like this is a cop skin, judging from the overkill.
This is our very first cop skin, or completely overkill pack.
Yeah, and also, like, one thing we'll mention as well, concerning, like, the point values, though, this is the reason why we're grabbing the averages for each safe, because the cop safe and the Hoxton safe don't have anything less than rare, and therefore have less skins. So, and because they're higher rarities, there's a chances are the skins will look better, so the scores will be a bit off, which is why we're going to average get the average scores. Looks like a weapon color pattern. Honestly, you are right, Onion of Ohio. This is actually, at this point, it's kind of giving that. And sure, there are some skins in the past we kind of given a pass if they look nice enough. Like, say, the Chrome Dominator or whatever, like, because, like, you know, came way before that, though. But I'm feeling a bit less forgiving when it comes to being a rare. What do you think, Kyle?
I'm with you. Like, it could be a pattern. It doesn't even look that good on the minigun. Honestly, if it wasn't for the for that overkill bomb decal, there'd be nothing special about it. And even with that decal, it's an uncommon.
Yeah. Like, it's that said, I will say that it's hardly the ugliest skin from the cop safe. It's just kind of boring, you know?
Oh no, we have a lot worse coming up in the cop safe.
Yeah, like, as far as the cop safe, this is actually honestly one of the better cop skins because it's not abysmal dog shit. However, I will say that I'm not a fan of this brown on the grip and the wire here. That looks really out of place. That actually hurts it significantly, in my opinion.
I don't hate the brown on the grip, like it kind of gives almost a sort of leathery look, but on the wire it just doesn't belong.
I don't know, like, to me the grip looks really out of place. Like, you could have darker leather and that will look better, or black leather, really. And also, like, Jivvy, still can't believe you don't play it as a Payday fan. Jivvy, you don't even play Payday and you reference it constantly. I think you told me that you don't play Payday at all.
Can't believe you don't play Payday as a Hotline Miami fan.
Yeah, there you go.
Ever thought about that?
Yeah, exactly. If you own Hotline Miami 2, you can play Jacket in Payday 2. But yeah, anyway, I think as a whole, chat and us, like, we're all pretty lukewarm on this. I'm feeling a high D tier on this, or mid D tier. It's really nothing special for a rare.
Mid to high D, definitely no higher than that.
If this was an uncommon, then I think it would probably be like mid C, probably, though. But yeah, this is what we're talking about with the rares. They're being a lot harsher here. So it's gonna be really hard to grade this. I think I think if I had my gut's telling me to put it right below Red Stars because Red Stars was funny.
I'll agree with that.
Well, Hotline Miami came out before Payday. That's the difference. I don't really see how that makes any difference, though. Is the thing.
Wait, did it?
Pretty sure. Oh yeah. Okay. Next up is the Valkyria rifle.
Payday the Heist came out a year before the first Hotline Miami.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, actually. So, there you go. All right, this is a wolf skin. Right here. This one I remember quite liking a lot. The Smig Varg.
I'm not even going to try to figure out what that means.
Yeah. Anyways, so this right here is from the wolf safe. And as the higher up we get with the wolf skins, at least some of them, they kind of went from having splinter camos to looking a bit more like power tools because, you know, Wolf likes his drills. Likes this thing is pretty slick. Yeah, I'm actually inclined to agree. I like the Varg Timmer on the stock. Because that's kind of like that reminds me of like a company, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Like that's clearly referencing something. I don't really know. There's also got a Varg Timmer on the scope mount there. You also have a Varg Timmer on this sticker here, and a bunch of Swedish though that I obviously don't know how to read though. But that's kind of nice though. Although it is a bit of a bland decal though, but it's not too bad. And of course the pièce de résistance though is the drill bit suppressor on this thing because it's supposed to look like a drill, and I think that's pretty fun. That being said, however, I still kind of feel like that the receiver is kind of lacking a bit of detail because it's just teal, you know? And I feel like they could have gone a little bit further with it.
Yeah, I think, so the drill bit barrel, obviously, you know, that's genius. But if they were going for a drill sort of aesthetic, I think having more industrial colors on the receiver and the stock, like maybe kind of orange or something more like the Home Wrecker, would look good. But no, as it is, it's a very bland combination of very bland colors with decals that don't really do much for it behind the barrel.
Yeah. Yeah, like the magazine just like, yeah, it could have been a battery, but it's not actually. I think the more I look at this, the less I like it now. It's not a bad skin though. If I got this, I would still run it. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna change the music. Don't worry, because "Clowns Are Scary" is a terrible song. Sorry, that song is really quiet. I was about to change it though, but I didn't want to like interrupt Kyle too much. Gotta go back to Breach. Yeah, yeah. The more we talk about this, the less I like it. Like what could have been improved, I think, is to add like if this was like splinter camo or something like that, and the magazine was a battery, then I think aesthetically we'd be talking though. But otherwise, it's okay. I can appreciate the fact that it's, you know, a drill, right? Like that is still fun, right?
It's fun, but yeah, it needed a little more color, a little more complexity. The drill bit barrel is doing too much of the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, true. Again, if this was a common, I think, or an uncommon at least, this feels like an uncommon, it would be like...
It'd be an uncommon.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good though, but as it stands, I'm putting it in, I'd say low C. I would put it above,
I think I'd go high D, honestly.
High D?
Like higher than the Spraying Roses, but if we're going to say the Spraying Roses is an uncommon that goes in D, and Smigvarg is an uncommon that goes in C, it kind of seems a little...
Oh, true. But I mean, it's because, the thing is, though, is that, like, the Spraying Roses isn't boring uncommon, and the Smigvarg would be a pretty fun uncommon because of the drill, right?
True, which is why I think it deserves to be higher D, near the top of D, but...
Okay. So, I can live with that then. But the thing is, though, is it better, or is it better than the Spectre?
I think it can go between Spectre and, what is that, Apol?
Minor Threat. Minor Threat, yeah. Okay, then. I can live with that.
Yeah.
Damn, so it's over, we're having a bad showing, though, but maybe this might change Kyle's mind. Because I think I'll put it on screen, and then Kyle, you can just sort of you could talk about your relationship with this skin, because I do not have the same amount of lore dumping though that you need. You like, I don't have the same relationship with the skin as you do. So, spew your shit, I guess, with the Spewer.
So, this looks incredible. Like, just starting off, this looks fantastic. But there's a bit of backstory with me personally. I'm going to try to be impartial talking about it. But yeah, basically, back when safes were essentially treated like crates, like you might think from TF2, where you needed a microtransaction to open them, that model was done away with 13 days after the Sydney safe came out. Now, you got one safe drop a week instead of one a day like we get now, which means at best you had 2 safes from the Sydney collection before they discontinued it completely. And it was discontinued for a couple years, I think. Which means all the Sydney skins were really rare. Like, even the uncommons, even the rare, like the rares, some of the commons even were priced inappropriately for how rare they should have been.
If you want dog eat dog, though, you gotta pay up.
So the first skin I got, I think, was a common. Not really anything impressive, but the day before the Sydney safe was discontinued, I got a mint condition Spewer. Then the Sydney safe was discontinued. I sat on that Spewer for several months at least, as the value just went up and up and up and up and up. And then I sold it for, I think, $60. And I ended up buying, I like $60 in Steam credit, and I bought, with just the money I got from selling the Spewer, I bought Hearts of Iron 4 and all the DLCs at the time. And then when they opened the, so that was probably about a year after the Sydney safe was discontinued, and then probably a year after that, I want to say, is when they started dropping all previously microtransaction locked skins again on the daily drop system we have now. The value of Spewer went through the floor, and I bought it back for 10 cents.
Way.
So in summary, donks.
Yeah.
And that's why I love that. That's why I love this skin. I mean, it's also just an awesome skin, but I'm gonna try to put that story, my personal experience with it aside when judging it objectively. But yeah, that's sort of my little history with this particular skin. That's why I run it almost every chance I get.
All right, so Master Chief says, very punk, love the fishnet grip. Does that mean the grip is the gun's thighs? Kyle, you've watched Upate, is that correct?
Usually the gun's legs in Upate are dictated by the stock, not the grip.
All right.
Never mention that show again.
I can and I will. Anyway, so I guess that's Kyle's spiel. Personally, I'm inclined to agree that this is rather pretty. There's a part of me that feels like I could do almost a little bit more, but it is nice looking for sure. The red is extremely nice. Like, this is a really great shade of red, and there's, again, the same sort of word pattern that you kind of saw in skins like the Happy Cynic, for example. Except it's just way more shiny. The detail on the foregrip is like really good. Like, this fishnet's always real fun. The skull on the grip is very cool, and while you can't see it in gameplay, you can see it really easily when you inspect it, I suppose.
I believe you can also see it on the reload.
Okay. And let's see. The XXX on the stock, though, is... I mean, we saw that on the anti-life, though. It's a bit, like, sort of generic, I guess, though, but it's not too bad. Slap the striker barrel on. It's a mod, but still.
Little anarchist symbol on the dust cover as well or the top cover is really nice.
Oh yeah, true. I might cut this part out of the highlight reel because this isn't like a real part of the gun, but Wow, Gambit fucking cooked. Maybe I should keep this in the reel.
It wasn't, the skin wasn't designed with this in mind though. Like, that's
Yeah, but it's not really fair to include that though. But that does look good though. That's more of a thing with Gambit. But anyway,
yeah. The other thing I'll say is just kind of in reference or in regards to the Sydney collection as a whole. This one really stands out. There's nothing else in the Sydney collection that looks like this. There's a lot of cyan, a lot of pink, a lot of purple. This very striking red and black is very, very distinct from everything else in the
that's true, actually. Yeah, this is unique. Unfortunately, if you take out the tactical foregrip, though, it doesn't look as good. So, like, if you wanted to cram this to a dodge build, it's gonna make it a little bit harder.
Yeah, the default foregrip and the collapsed stock both look not great on it.
Yeah, it does sort of. Yeah, this is what it will look like though if you were trying to conceal it though, which it does suffer a little bit, but it doesn't really change the fact that the skin is still very nice for sure. You know.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
I do think. Okay, trying to put. As much as I personally love this skin for many reasons, trying to put that aside, it does have a lack of detail. Like, even compared to the uncommon Sydney shotguns, it's lacking quite a bit of detail compared to them.
Yeah, that's what I think. I believe I said that earlier. Like, I feel like I could do a bit more.
It also, I just noticed a detail that kind of grinds me here.
Yeah.
The studs on the top of the handguard are only on the left side.
Wait. I'm sorry? Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, those studs, yeah. Ooh, yeah, Nerf gun syndrome on the default grip there.
I think that's also I don't know if that's also on the tactical foregrip, but
I don't know. It is a little bit actually. It is on the tactical foregrip as well. Because I didn't even notice the studs on the tactical foregrip. But yeah. Otherwise though, you're here to not help. Hello, Surf. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so how are we feeling on this one then, Kyle? Because I think, all things considered, I'd still give this like a solid B, even setting aside your own, like, you know, biases towards this skin. B. I feel bad.
Chat seem to be saying minimum B, solid B.
Yeah, I feel really bad if I put this doesn't deserve to be in C. It's really nice looking.
It doesn't deserve to be in C. Yeah, we'll say low B.
Low B.
I don't want to be too nice to it because it is missing a lot of detail that even the uncommons from the same collection have.
Here's a good place. I think I would put it right next to the failsafe because the failsafe is a very detailed common skin.
That's good. That works for me.
There we go. Okay, so now I think this one will be like a sign of a true rare. On the Union rifle. God damn it, where is it? The Hyena. Now this, I believe, is worthy of being a rare. Ignore the texture quality. Yeah, so like you got this really awesome futuristic look that fits the Union, the F2000 extremely well. They picked out all kinds of like, you know, little details here, including like the paw print logo that we saw on the 5.7 though that I previously said should have been highlighted on the Respect. Do I own this one? No, Goat. Like, yeah, I think it's worth mentioning again. For the purposes of this stream, I am using a skin unlocker mod. I will uninstall it when we're done here, because I don't condone using this at all though, but it's the only way we're going to be able to preview every single skin available. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's too much to say about this though, because it is just like, it's a pretty typical, like, if you think sci-fi gun, this is kind of the aesthetic that you're sort of thinking of. You know, with all the panel lines, the color schemes, the glowy bits. I don't know if they actually glow in game though.
I don't believe they do.
Yeah, and this is essentially what I kind of like. This kind of feels like you took the suit from Vanquish and turned it into a gun. Well, probably more so the Vanguard though, but that's later on. Please, if someone has this mint condition, I have money. Well, Goat seems to like it a lot. And it's not even a Goat skin. This is a community skin.
Oh, is it removed from the market?
I don't think so. No, because the Union, it was free, right? Feels like it would fit decently into Borderlands. Lol, yeah.
It was free, but it came with the Reservoir Dogs update.
Damn. But like, it doesn't feel. There's nothing about this that's related to Reservoir Dogs at all.
No, but it's got the red text on the market listing, and there's no active sell orders.
Damn. So this is unobtainium then. All right.
Currently, yeah.
Yeah. And here's another reason why that at least. I don't know how much I necessarily believe this, though, but I know Kyle will probably agree with this statement. There are several skins in Payday 2 that have the same style because I believe that they were made by the same person. However, those skins are of much higher, are in either epic, like, one of them is probably at least an epic, I think, and two of them are legendaries. So the fact that this is a rare is better because Kyle, spoiler alert, doesn't think that the two legendaries that have this style, the Vanguard and the Protector, deserve to be in those spots.
No, I don't. And
but
that's honestly, it might have to do with my dislike for this aesthetic as a whole, because as much as I can appreciate the detailing on the Hyena, how much, the color scheme really works, there's a lot of details in the decals. I don't like it. I don't like the way this one looks.
Damn.
I'm going to try not to let my personal opinions get in the way of that too much, but yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the Hyena, I don't like the Protector, I don't like the Vanguard.
Damn. Okay, hold on. It does throw a wrench into our plans, but hello, D Jackaboy. Hello, Mr. Trepang 2 voice guy. Yes, welcome to the stream. I am in Trepang 2. Damn, though, that looks nice. I can agree with that, but there's just something about it that doesn't quite land. I mean, fair enough, though. I guess, like I said earlier as well, when I was talking about this, I literally said there's not much to say about it because it's a sci-fi gun, like, and I do like it. I think it's pretty cool, but it's not like it doesn't do anything super interesting, right? Like, it's just like it's a detailed sci-fi skin. If you like this aesthetic, like I do, though, you might like it, though. But yeah, though, it doesn't really feel like it gives us very much to talk about, though, you know?
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Yeah. The Union does have a lower receiver mod and a few custom attachments, doesn't it?
Oh, like Dune's tactical. Okay, yeah. Oh, that just removes the thing on the stock there. No, actually, no. That had it equipped already. That just adds the whoops. Yeah, it just adds this thing. So okay. It already had it on there. Let's see what else. That isn't. I should have uninstalled this mod. Like all my mods, damn it. Though, but then all my stuff would have been deleted. But anyway. Yeah. Damn. I think the problem is the fact that I like this skin, but I'm still struggling to make conversation about it, though, is kind of a bit of a problem, isn't it?
There's nothing really clever about it. It's not like an interesting reference or, some unique aesthetic. It's just future.
Yeah. And I mean this like as no disrespect to the amount of effort that clearly went into this skin. It does still feel like a very like paint by numbers sci-fi aesthetic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think, at least in my opinion, unlike the Vanguard and the Protector, I don't really like this color scheme as much as those ones. So I think I might be a little bit warmer towards those, but I mean, we'll see what happens when we cross that bridge. So I need to take a good look at those. But as is, though, this does actually put us into a weird spot for sure. But I personally think my gut's telling me I would say mid to high B, because even though you say you don't like the aesthetic, you said that you can still, setting that aside, you can still appreciate the amount of effort that went into it.
Clearly a lot of effort and, a consistent aesthetic in the whole future thing, but yeah, it doesn't really say anything. It's...
Actually, okay, I was thinking mid to high B, but even then, now that I look at it, it does feel like a bit of a stretch, a tiny bit. I'm thinking
Like
top of
you
C
even,
or wait,
yeah,
sorry, say that. Sorry.
I think top of C. Like even when you said, when you like first introduced the skin, you said this is a good example of a rare. It's
Yeah,
not really anything more than that. It's not exemplary. It's just a good example of what a rare should be.
yeah. So I'd say the top of C is probably a very good spot there. So that's like a very baseline for a rare, though, but somehow that doesn't really feel like it's good enough at this stage. Like, because if a common feels like a good common, that's great, though. But if a rare feels like a good rare, that doesn't really impress. Are we just like? I feel like we're really being harsh here, but oh, God, Dead Man's Hand is so loud. That's like almost at the lowest. Jesus Christ, and it blew my eardrums out.
We are being harsh, but there's some really, really good skins coming up, and I feel like for some of the skins that are considered rare, like they have to start to do a lot to impress at this point. Like
Yeah.
just being a good skin, like a common or an uncommon, there's not really an expectation there for the skin to be good. If the skin is good, it's already kind of surpassing expectations.
Yeah. Thing
With
is that comments have
with rare,
Sorry.
with rare, like good, being a good skin is the baseline.
Yeah, that's an extremely good point. Thank you. Yeah, that's really good to say. Thing is that comments have outplayed that skin. Yeah, absolutely. There's a ton of comments that have impressed for you know what they are. Yeah, like 'cause we are getting into the big leagues here. Feel a bit bad, but there you go. Okay, we're looking at 2 Og skins now. All right, so I believe this is from a community safe, the Spinal Tap.
Community 2, yes.
I am honestly kind of bored by this one. What do you think, Kyle? You know the guy who made it. Wow.
Oh, cool. Shoot, I forget what the AK skin from last time was called, the one with the bones.
Oh gosh, I don't remember either, but yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It was
that-
the one that the hyena got a space above.
Yeah, Phann, edit the name and post-production Phann, edit the name in here. Anyway, this kind of feels like the upgrade to that. Like this is that done better.
True, but the thing
That's
is
kind of
though,
all it is,
that
though.
wasn't uncommon though. Right? But I do agree with that because let's see, so zebra. I do like how detailed the skull and spine and bones are. However, it's too black and white. Basically, yeah. Like, I will say compared to that skin though, like the other one, because the reason why I didn't like that one as much because it was gray and white. This is black and white, and which I think the contrast does work to its benefit. But this doesn't scream rare to me, at least barely, because I guess there's a lot of detail in it, but this is less impressive than the hyena. I think actually the hyena is probably like the new gatekeeper, you know? Like that's probably, I think that's like the baseline, the solid average. If it's cooler than hyena, then it goes into a higher tier. If it doesn't even impress me as much as the hyena, then it goes lower though, and I'd say that this is worse than the hyena, definitely.
So I do think that the contrast between the black and white is its strongest attribute. I think there's a lot of temptation with these skins to add in a third color, and I think this one's made stronger by the fact that they just kept it to 2.
True.
I do really like the skull and bones aesthetic. I know it's like it's a very edgy kind of thing, but I like the aesthetic. However, this one does lose points for me because on the right hand side, it does have slight Nerf gun syndrome. On the right hand side, the rib cage pattern continues, but the skull and spine at the back of the stock don't.
Yeah.
So there's this weird cutoff that once you start to notice it, you keep noticing it.
Yeah, definitely. Ugh. And so much detail on the gun just for you to not see it in game. That is true. But the funny thing is, though, I think our biases towards the Spewer kind of showed up though when we said that, like, oh, you're not going to see this in game, but it's fine. I think we need to point out that little bit of a contradiction there on our end.
I do think.
But the thing is that we like the Spewer more. Is the skull glossy? It's a little bit, but that hardly matters, to be honest.
I think that it is important to be able to see the detail in a skin in game, but I do think that at the same time, having more interesting aesthetics overall is more important than whether or not you can necessarily see them in game. Like, if there was no skull and spine on the stock, you wouldn't notice that in the view model. But we'd also be sitting here going, why is there so much empty space in the stock? They should really do something with that.
That is very true. Yeah, definitely. So I can't fault it though. But one thing that's also kind of been on my mind looking at the skin as well is the fact that, again, like we said, when you get to the rares though, that's kind of when skins need to really start pushing the boundaries though, and bones do not push the boundary anymore. This is a very, at this point, bones is cliche. And
I don't necessarily think the bones being cliche is a bad thing. However, I do think at this point, being, rare, bones alone aren't enough. There's a skeletal skin coming up in Epic that I think does this whole aesthetic way better.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah, I think like to add on to what I said, it's a cliche that's played too straight. It's like, this is just a cliche, and nothing has been done to the cliche to elevate it above being a cliche. Because I mean, important thing to know is that, at least what I've heard a lot, is that cliches aren't necessarily bad. You just got to do something interesting with the cliche to make it not so obvious that it's a cliche. And here, it's painfully obvious.
Right, like bones, like the whole skeletal thing. It's a very good aesthetic, but you need to do something more than that at this point. This is really just bare bones.
God damn it! I almost want to put it in D tier just for that fucking pun.
I think it deserves C at least, like mid to low C at least.
I'm thinking honestly bottom of C.
I don't think bottom. I think
better than St. Basil. I know I would put it above St. Basil.
We can go above St. Basil.
Yeah.
I do think that it, just for the amount of effort, just for the amount of detail that it has, even if it's a bit bland, I think it deserves C. I'll make no bones about that.
Stop. You're not exactly humorous,
Okay, enough of that.
Oh, man. Yeah, we gotta get serious. We gotta get sternum.
Fuck. Ah.
Look, you want us to bury the hatchet on this one? Is it bad that I don't know what you mean by... If that's supposed to be a pun, I don't know what bury is. I feel stupid right now. Anyway, moving on from that. Good God. The long claw from the wolf safe, and brace yourselves because this texture is broken. Yes. At some point, I believe that the raptor body got a texture update, so the Varg Timmer decal is fucked. And at this point, it's more offensive on a rare because it just took a skin that had at some point had value and really just ruined it at this point. So that's so disappointing. So
without the raptor body, does it look any better?
Let's see. Without it, okay, thank God. Okay, you can take it off, but the problem is though that the raptor body though is kind of an important attachment. Is the grip going through the front trigger guard? No, yeah, barely. But that's even if it did, that's a problem with the model. That's not a problem with the skin. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is basically the exact same thing as the Smig Varg. And in that, it's cool that it's a drill anyway. Again, ignore the fact that it's, like that the raptor body is broken. God damn it, that's not what I want to press. Sorry. Ignore the fact that the raptor body is broken, though. Again, it's the same. Honestly, my feelings toward this are kind of like the Smig Varg. The drill aesthetic is cute, fits the safe quite well. but overall it just feels a bit light on details though for it to really feel like it earns its place in rare. I would honestly put this only slightly above the Smigvarg simply because of the fact the orange is more eye-catching than the teal.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a direct improvement over the Smigvar for two reasons. One, it has the industrial orange color that's more reminiscent of a power tool, like a drill, like what I said the Smigvarg should have had, as well as I know we said we weren't considering the mods that the skin comes with in this for statistical purposes, but aesthetically, the fact that it gives you a tactical compensator does make the barrel look more like a pointed drill bit,
Okay,
which I think is clever.
Okay, that was actually a really good point. That's actually a good thing there. Certainly. It feels like that there was some thought put into that now. Because normally the attachments are just there because they're attachments, though. But that's actually like, damn.
That being said, the fact that the Raptor polymer body, which is such an important mod for the UAR, completely breaks the texture is somewhat unforgivable.
Basically, yeah. Because again, I mean, I know that the whole like skin inflation, like how every single skin is a Zimbabwe dollar now, like is like that obviously devalued it though. But this just makes like a rare like feel even like more cheap. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
on the
especially because without the texture, it just kind of is, or without the decal rather, it's just flat orange basically.
Yeah. Also, yeah, there is clipping there. Yeah.
Again, that's a model problem, not a skin problem.
Yeah, sorry. If I don't get to, by the way, if I don't get to chat messages right away when Call is talking, though, that's simply because I don't want to like just interrupt him though, because it just kind of makes editing the VOD a little bit harder. So that's the reason. If I don't get to chat messages right away, that's the reason why. I could still mute myself, but it just makes it easier if I don't interrupt him. But
that's the only reason he doesn't want to interrupt me. It's just makes his life harder.
I still value you as a friend. Anyway. I'm where did I put Smigvarg again?
You put Smigvarg in the.
This is actually starting to get really fucking hard to spot now. Oh, it's like there it is. Where's Waldo? But yeah, Longclaw goes just above the Smigvarg though, because even though the textures are broken, in its heyday, I think it was a better skin anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I mean, like, which one catches your eye more? I'd say the Longclaw does.
For sure, they have They both have the same theme. One just pulls it off better.
Mm-hmm. All right, so now, let's see, we got the judge skins. Oh, it's not on a pistol. I'm stupid. It's in here. So which had a battery magazine, 40 volt. Exactly, yeah. But admittedly, they can't do anything with the AUG because it's it has a translucent magazine, so you can't actually apply anything to it.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Anyways, from the Dallas site, the Pocket Patriot. This is about as fucking close as we're getting to a Clear's Throat F tier for me. This is dog shit actually. I mean, it's bad already, but the fact that this is a rare, I think, is just like, no. Rah! Eagles, yeah. Hello, I Devour Planets. Welcome to the stream, but nah, ain't feeling this. Does it look any better with the reinforced custom frame?
Kinda.
Yeah, actually. Whoa! Holy fuck!
This came out years after the Dallas save. How does that work so well?
Yeah, it's not even like it looks broken on the original body, which is just how this comes. Where you put this thing on and
the stripes are proportioned so much better. The dark blue on the grip looks so much better.
Yeah, and like you can see
Holy shit.
how on the original model like nothing lines up. Here, it lines up near perfectly. Like and also the white becomes chrome. And that adds so much.
It really says a lot about the original skin that a mod that was released years after the fact, or an attachment that was released years after the fact, accidentally improves it so much.
Yeah. And the sight's glow blue, yeah, but that's inherent to the mod, not the skin itself. But it is like if you're not running a judge with this body, you're doing it wrong. Because I mean, I don't know if it's a hot take though, but the judge model in this game is fugly. Like I never liked the way the judge looked. This made the judge look good. And yeah, with this, honestly, we went from like fucking like, you know, deep south redneck, a hillbilly, to like a refined New York gentleman right here. Honestly, this went from F tier.
Default judge was proud to be an American, ironic. Custom reinforced frame, proud to be an American, unironic.
Yes. Does it say authority on the right side? Yes, it does. That's part of the that's part of the reinforced frame. This makes it like well, first of all though, even so, I will say this. Does this, even with this body, does it still feel like a rare to you? Because it is just an American flag.
It went from being a really shit uncommon to a really good uncommon.
Yes. Basically. But it is still an uncommon though, but I will say that it does look like, it does admittedly look fantastic with the reinforced frame. So this went from honestly being like, I'd honestly say like rubbing shoulders with the underground neon to honestly a very tasteful like bottom of C, maybe above I put it above Spinal Tap. I think
it has to be high D at the most, just because the fact that it looks so good was a complete accident. That was never intended as part of the design. Likely it was supposed to look like shit.
Okay. Wish you had this on console Payday 2. Ah, damn. But yeah, hello Foxy. 88990. Welcome to the stream. Hope you'll enjoy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there are skins on. Yeah, no, there isn't because there's no marketplace. So yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. But okay, honestly, I'd say new D Gatekeeper then.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because I guess it can't be ignored that there was a huge gap between the Pocket Patriot being launched and the custom reinforced frame being added, right? So it looked like shit for a long time.
For multiple years, it looked like that, and that's how it was designed. There was never any intention to make it better with the reinforced frame.
Yeah.
That happened by accident.
Yeah.
The skin accidentally looks better than it should have. That says a lot about the original design.
Console version is buggy as fuck. Honestly, that's kind of debatable because the most recent update for Payday 2, by most recent I mean in December of like 2 years ago at this point. I can't remember, but the last update that it got actually did break a lot of things because I actually know a few people who worked at Overkill during that time, and it can be summed up as they were given maybe a month to do as much as they fucking could, and unfortunately they just couldn't quite stick the landing with a lot of the things they tried to implement. Honestly, in some ways, I really wonder why they even bothered at all, but whatever. But anyways, we digress. Next one is the G-Toxin, also for the judge. The frame there. So I don't know if this is a hot take or whatever, but the G-Toxin and at least a good chunk of the skins in the Hoxton safe, I'm not a fan of. And I also don't even know what kind of aesthetic they're going for here.
For me, yeah. I think this is greed but better. Like, that's how I see it.
I don't know, because I really am not feeling this shade of green. I don't like this lime green. I prefer the deeper, richer green on the greed.
Fair enough. I prefer the sort of silver accenting on the cylinder, hammer, trigger, etc., and then the green kind of on the frame. Though I think it should be said, I might be wrong about this, I think if you remove the custom reinforced frame, there's basically no green on it.
It's not, the custom reinforced frame is not on this thing. The reason why the thing is here is because this is what the judge gets when you apply a gadget to it. You get this hideous rail.
Oh.
No.
Wait, so what if you remove what if you remove the sight and the rail then? Or the sight and the attachment?
One second.
Gadget. Fuck.
Yeah. Wait, so make it worn yellow metal, Dead Space plasma cutter. I'm almost, but that's such a stretch though. Just because it's just kind of wide and tall does not make it a plasma cutter. What punched my mic? Can you hear me? Okay, everything's fine.
Yep.
If you remove these bits though, which chances are you might, like, say you're running this in a stealth build and you're only running, like, you're not running a gadget on this thing, maybe. Hold on. It was like this one's like without mod, and then the sight. I'll just like with and then without. You'll lose out a lot if you remove the mods. Like, I honestly feel like that in a way, now that I think about it, the sight and the gadget is just there to almost inflate its status though, because you remove all that shit, this looks like a common now.
What if you add the custom reinforced frame though?
Okay, let me just attach like the sights back on then, because we need to look at it with like holistically. So like I think those are the attachments that were on it. Those, so we put the custom reinforced frame on it. It doesn't change it drastically. It does make it. I do like the fact that there's a bit less of it here, while still kind of like the silhouette is the same, but it's not as garish.
Yep, I do like the kind of the more toned down green. It's just in the sight rail, and I like that there's a little stripe of it on the grip, even though you're never going to see that.
Oh yeah.
This one is super underwhelming though. That is the best I can say about it.
Yeah. Like, it also the deeper like gray as well is nice. Like the kind of like a 30% gray to like an almost black does make it look better.
It does.
Custom frame really carrying the skins. Honestly, true.
Oh, actually, did they do anything with the suppressors as well? Because I noticed the decal on the dark tooth nozzle.
Man, I mean, this suppressor was never gonna look good, but the decal's there. Also, I just realized this looks like an Among Us.
Oh God.
We're gonna pretend we never saw that. What did this look like? I mean, more of the same, really. The Razer mouse frame. But yeah.
Honestly, the whole aesthetic of this one is kind of Razer mouse, isn't it?
Oh my! I have a Razer Death. I'm using a Razer Death Adder right now.
So am I.
This is the fucking gamer mouse judge. But yeah,
is that what the G stands for?
God damn it. But anyway, though, all this aside, I don't like this skin. I don't like it. No. Okay, at least we can agree on that, though. This is like not. I don't think this is a good recap. I don't think it's a good rare, and it doesn't significantly improve. Like with the custom reinforced frame, because remember what our reactions were when we saw the Pocket Patriot get the custom reinforced frame. Though we just like our jaws hit the fucking floor with that one.
Yeah.
Dallas Payday uses the G-Toxin skin on his mouse. But yeah, like as is. Also, the thing is, we didn't actually check out what greed looked like on the other lower rarity skins, but I don't really think it matters as much as on those. You know, does it or does it not?
Doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, it's too late for that anyway. But yeah, anyway. Yeah.
But yes, if you're going to be running this like optimal stealth setup anyway, because the stealth setup for the judge is no attachments except the Silent Killer suppressor. So you're going to have no green except this massive lime green can hanging off the end with an Among Us logo on it.
Yeah. And I mean, you can put a gadget on if you want a laser though, but it looks horrible. So like, don't. Also, hello Jinx from Marcan3. The name didn't need more convincing. Gonna be lurking. Okay. Well, I appreciate the lurk though. I appreciate the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have fun. Because this is like the most strangely enjoyable series that I've ever done on this damn channel. But yeah. Anyways, enough about this skin. I think that the G-Toxin is like, I'm feeling bottom of D. It's like inherent, like just alone though, it's just really ugly. And
yeah,
again, the scope mount and the gadgets, like they both inflate its value, but also make the judge silhouette just look like shit. You know?
And the G-Toxin doesn't even look that good with them.
Oh wait, from Arcane, how you uncultured? Anyways, nice to be here. :3. Oops, sorry. Get some underscore from Jinx from Arcane. That makes more sense now.
Oh, because the 3 is supposed to be the E in Arcane.
Okay. Anyway, I'm feeling like honestly like bottom of fucking D.
Yep.
Yeah, like it. I think it barely scrapes out from being F just because reinforced frame does help a little bit. And also,
it's got decals, and the colors are. I like the light green personally, but
yeah. But I will say also one thing as well. Funny thing as well, like the reason why we don't need to use the custom reinforced frame on the other skins that we looked at is because they didn't look bad enough to make us need a second opinion, right? Like not even the Pixel, which I think is probably besides the G-Toxin the lowest ranked judge skin. Yeah, I think it is. I didn't think we needed to preview that at all. Because we got what his aesthetic was, you know. Because we didn't think the skin looked bad. We thought it was boring. We thought this looked bad. We thought the Pocket Patriot looked bad, right? So
yeah, we put the custom reinforced frame on those to give them another chance.
Yeah. Anyways, we have one more, and I believe that this is from the cop safe, the Checkmate.
2 words for some reason.
So you have. It's checkerboard, and you have blood that's not quite the right color. I almost said Danganronpa blood, but it's not even really the right. It's not pink. It's just a very pale red.
Wait, Phann, you clicked on the wrong skin. We've done Victim Shower already.
Don't compare this to the Victim Shower. Please don't. Anyways, yeah, so like by the way, like again, this is easily worse than spraying roses, but it's not even the worst cop skin either. The cop skin can go much worse than this. The compensators is covered at the front.
Really bad.
It's just a weird problem with the King's Crown. But they should have picked that out though. So there you go. Tomato sauce. This is a bit pale for tomato sauce, honestly. Yeah. Like you put a lot of cream in this tomato sauce. Wait, custom reinforced frame. Again, that's actually a decent improvement.
There's more blood, which is, you know, the whole thing is blood, so that's nice.
More blood. The blood somehow looks a bit better. And also, it does get a bit more. Hold on, let me compare this. So, okay, it does kind of have it here, but it's like a textured shine. This is more like a flat shine. But I feel like without the texture, it's a lot easier to appreciate the fact that when you angle it, you can see the black actually has a very slight, like warm tinge to it, though, when it reflects light.
It does. Also, especially on the cylinder, I don't know how, like, the shine is different in that you can see the metal reflecting, but it doesn't necessarily reflect the blood in the same way, which helps it to stand out. It reflects the blood a little bit, which it shouldn't, but it stands out a bit more.
I suppose.
What about other muzzle devices? Because I feel like the silencer is going to look horrid with this.
It doesn't do anything with it. That's actually really disappointing. Silent Killer? That makes it worse. They didn't even try.
So wait,
it's only the King's Crown? Wait, what? Is it
none
only
of the muzzle devices have blood splatter except the King's Crown, which you're never going to use. It's the worst one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's bad. Again, I know we said we weren't going to be considering, like, attachments, though, but, like, at the same time, there was no effort put into anything else. They did literally one. Other skins take other attachments into account, though, especially at this level.
Well, it's not. We're not considering the attachments that it came with, but we're checking all the attachments. We're going to see if you're customizing this gun the way you want to run it. Does it carry that aesthetic into the attachments, or did they just not bother? And on this one, they didn't bother. The aesthetic of the attachment still matters regardless of which ones the gun comes with. Because
Yeah.
you're never going to use the ones the gun comes with.
Yeah, very rarely. So honestly, like not even the custom reinforced for the custom reinforced frame didn't even really change it that much. It makes it like slightly better though, but it's not even still that great. You know, it's not. It's not a pocket patriot, right?
Yeah, it doesn't change it appreciably enough to bump it up. And the fact that there's no blood on the other muzzle devices, no blood on the sights, I'm guessing no blood on the gadgets.
Let me just quickly check that. That looks like shit. No.
Oh.
No. They didn't even paint the gadgets. That's like literally nothing. There's no paint on it.
That's really bad.
Maybe they could have played into chess, but they fucking lost. Yeah. No, like, yeah, checkmate. Your king is dead. Your king is about to die.
That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Are you going for the chess theme or are you going for the blood splatter thing?
I don't know. I'm feeling like
you shoot someone over a game of chess? What's the point of this skin? What's the theme? How does this tie into overkill as well? Because the whole point of the cop safe is they're all overkill themed.
the only thing I can get is the fact that there's blood all over it makes it look like that you took the gun and shot yourself in the head with it.
Probably the best thing you can do with this skin.
Yep, I'm feeling our comments are so scathing. I'm putting it like honestly it's like it's the cop safe too, by the way. Here's also very important stipulation to mention about the cop safe, though I can't believe we did not do with the others yet. I think it's because they weren't that as bad as Checkmate. The cop safe, there was only 50,000 of them available to people who bought an overpriced DLC to support Overkill. And this is one of the few thanks they got, is potentially a shitty skin.
So you bought the cop pack, the completely Overkill pack, which was $20.
It didn't even give you anything at the start, I don't think.
They gave you the Overkill pack. If you got the cop pack, you also got the Overkill pack, so the RPG and the minigun.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 2 weapons. Later down the line, you got a handful of masks. They're okay. And you got 1 cop safe.
Mm-hmm.
And these all have the same rules apply to them as any other safe. It's just the rarity starts at rare.
Yeah.
So you spend $20 on 1 safe, you open it up, it could very easily be a battle-worn Checkmate, and that's your $20. You get 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we said we were not factoring in whether the skins were unobtainable, the factors that went into actually getting the skins. We're not considering... We're kind of treating this as if all skins are created equal, which they're not. But it does bear mentioning that people paid $20 for this.
Yep. Yeah, I think like, with all those scathing comments in mind, I am legit putting it like just above the worst, the lowest, just above bottom of the barrel. Just barely above it. Because at least like there's an aesthetic to it, though. Not a weird aesthetic I don't really quite understand. And like it's like I will say that it's not the worst aesthetic. Like I'd honestly say that this is like, you know, like as is I almost think it's better than the G-Toxin though, but the fact that there's just no effort put into anything else with this skin is like I have a lot of resentment now towards this one. It's so undercooked, yeah.
It really is.
Like, no.
I'm so conflicted on how I feel about this one relative to the G-Toxin, because yes, there's more effort here, there's more going on here. But at the same time, it just feels insulting.
Yeah. Well, there's more effort with the gun itself, with like the base thing, but then there's less effort when you try to do anything else to it. This gun is so confusing.
And you're never going to run a judge with this with the King's Crown ever. Yeah. You're going to run it with the shark teeth if you're loud, or you're going to run it with the silent killer if you're going stealth, and neither of those look good with it.
Watch just a fucking Redditor say that, oh, you can use AP slugs. Shut up. Anyone who says AP slugs are good on shotguns are fucking lying to themselves and everybody they ever talk to.
Maybe you can use the King's Crown with HE.
I guess, but
even then,
use the dynamite if you have an HE judge, please.
Yes.
Anyway,
which is a better skin all on its own.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, this one's bad.
Yeah, hello, cat. Use AP slugs. Use DB rounds. That's also a good choice. Yeah, AP slugs are the worst ammunition you can load into a shotgun in Payday. Like straight up. Again, anyone who says otherwise is lying. Even with the weird range mechanic. But yeah, enough about this skin. This is like, you know, almost above bottom of the barrel. Just so much resentment. Like it's really difficult to not talk about the completely overkill pack without like mentioning the fact that it came from the completely overkill pack, right?
Yeah.
Really hard.
Oh, and we've got a trinity of Thanatos skins next, which are bad, horrible, and even worse.
The Thanatos cannot catch a fucking break. I swear to God. Are slugs still subject to hidden shotgun inaccuracy multipliers? From our experiences, absolutely. AP slugs are underrated.
So, yes.
AP slugs can be good. In what fucking universe? Like use a 5.7.
AP slugs can be good, but the effort you need to get AP slugs to a state where they're usable, the sniper rifles and the 5.7 get there by default.
Yeah, and just the 5.7 is actually ammo pickup. So does like a judge loaded with AP slugs. But I don't know. Like I just don't really see what value they bring though that other weapons inherently already give you. But anyway, this is not about AP slugs. This is about skins, please. So anyway, I think the first one is the Tempest.
Tempest from
this is
Community 6.
You know what this is? You know how I said there's not going to be any throat clearers. No, actually, above the throwback.
Yeah, right. This is rare. Also, this is Community 6. We're responsible for that. I saw the Tempest. I genuinely thought that was chains. We did this.
Oh my god. Yeah, but I guess because that this is like a rare I want to talk about a bit more. I mean, well, I just want to say how much of a fucking travesty this skin is. This should have been a common. No. It shouldn't have been picked at all. This is butt ugly, even if it was a common. Because as a common, it would be another purple haze. It would be on the same tier as the purple haze. There's no moss to save this here. Absolutely not. No. This is actually just insulting. No, this is terrible.
This is all, man. Community 6 is such a mixed bag because Community 6 gave us Castor and Pollux, gave us Heatwave, gave us Bulldozer, and then also gave us Rhetoric, the Diamond, and Tempest.
And this is, so far, the highest rarity that we've seen so far from this safe. You could recreate it with weapon colors, maybe. You could, maybe. But also, the next question is, why would you want to? This looks like shit.
It is very bland. Tiger stripe, desert camo something that's broken. I'm just realizing this. The upper is also supposed to have texture on it.
Oh my god. What is wrong with the Thanatos skins? My god. Anyways, enough about this thing. Let's move on to the next thing before I peel my fucking face off. Matryoshka. Texture's broken. There's supposed to be Matryoshka dolls there, but it's broken.
Yep.
If the texture wasn't broken, this could be the best. Oh, there's the other half. Kind of. Oh my god, that's upsetting. This could have been, maybe, bottom of D if the texture wasn't, if the sticker wasn't broken, but it is.
This is an acceptable uncommon if the texture's not broken, but the texture is broken and it's a fucking rare.
Yeah, and the fill bucket texture with someone's got to explain the fish skill texture to me. Yeah, I don't really understand it. What does this have to do with is this a Sputnik one?
It is.
Vlad, grow and change as a person, please. For fuck's sake. Same thing with the Thanatos too. The Sputnik safe has basically been consistently awful, and so is every single Thanatos skin that we've seen so far. That's I would even honestly say that this is a common.
I feel like the decal saves it from being a common, but barely.
But no, F tier. One above the Tempest, actually.
Yep.
Why must you fail me so often, Thanatos? It's like that meme with the skeleton with trying to tell a joke. You know that one? That's me towards the Thanatos right now, and the Sputnik save. Why must you fail me so often? Fuck! Anyway, Hype Train. I like the decal on the suppressor. By the way, though, the Hype Train, this is your call to action to start subbing to the channel. Am I right, guys?
Kill yourself.
Dude! I said grow and change as a person to a fictional character and you tell me to kill myself? Bruh.
Okay. But, okay, something else that should be said. Anyone who plays Payday 3, you know how tone deaf it was for Almir to tell us that if we want better content, we need to buy more DLC, because we need to support the game, right? This was that. The Hype Train, the whole Hype Train event was them saying, you as a community need to buy 50,000 of these completely overkill packs before we release any more content. This is a skin referencing that. That's what the Hype Train is a reference to.
And also bears repeating as well that because... Wait, what safe was this from?
Cop.
Of course it is. This also, the cop safe was also among one of the first safes to be added to a game, added to, you know, the update that added microtransactions to Payday 2. So how tasteless can you get? So
right after they said microtransactions would never be added to Payday 2. Also, yeah, people didn't know at the time that their reward for spending $20 on the completely overkill pack was going to be a microtransaction.
Yeah, people are saying it's shit stained. Why is it smeared in shit? Skid mark rifle.
But yes, none of that applies. So all of the context surrounding the Hype Train event and the completely overkill pack, none of that applies to the quality of the skin. What does apply is the fact that if you remove the suppressed barrel, it has nothing. Not even no decal. Literally nothing. No texture either.
Yeah, because all you really get is just this generous, like, pseudo motion blur thing to imply speed, but it's kind of just tastelessly slathered all over the gun. Yeah, like the only thing that this thing has going for it though is this decal, which is a cool decal, but it's so tasteless. Like considering like the environment that this released in and what this represents, and also the suppressed barrel is like, I don't really know why you'd run it. I really don't know why.
I mean, back in the day when silencer skills boosted damage, the suppressed barrel plus a couple other skills could one-shot dozers. So if you were going to run the Thanatos, it was probably going to be in this configuration.
Yeah, but we do not live in the age of Connor Shaw anymore.
We do not.
They don't even play
sucks.
Payday anymore. So, yeah, honestly, I was almost going to give this like a low D though, but I'm actually feeling like a mid F. Just because of like the historical references and like and also the fact you put any other thing on it though, and it just like the one thing that makes this thing not completely an F tier just disappears. Yeah, you like how the jet train has a jet engine inlet on the front, but it's just an F. Yeah, like, god damn it. This is such a waste of a cool decal, honestly.
It really is.
I just don't know why yeah. I just don't know why the Thanatos have such bad skins, like, all the time.
We are 3 for 3 on the rare Thanatos skins being complete disappointments.
Yep. Anyways, of course, YouTube still does this shit. I'm still listening, YouTube. Anyway, fuck the Thanatos. Let's not spoil anything though, but I just really don't think it's gonna. I can't think of any other Thanatos skin that goes like that ranks high at all. Anyways, now we're moving into a skin that I personally really like, and I do own legitimately. Can't tell right now, but I do actually own this skin. For the Tatanka SMG, we have the prototype. I personally really like this skin. Because, yes, it does lean into the whole paint by numbers sci-fi aesthetic, though, but I think it does it in a way that I really like. I like a bit more than the Union. I guess it's because I use the Tatanka more, though, but there's, let's see, you got like this nice honeycomb pattern, you got a lot of nice panel lines, you got like a color scheme that I personally like more than the Hyena, because it's, you know, a bit blue, black, white, and blue, very pretty. Although, again, though, I'd say that this is kind of like I said, though, I think this is, as much as I do like the skin and having a personal attachment towards it, it is still very much a very baseline rare, which, again, like we said at this point, though, a rare needs to do a lot to really deserve to be pushed up more.
Yeah, I do like how the mag is a heatsink.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all that I really have to say about it. It's a very... It does the sci-fi aesthetic. It's kind of bland.
I suppose. I don't know. I am fond of this aesthetic, though, but I think there's so many rares that have this look, and I guess epics too, that and legendaries, that it does kind of, again, start to feel a little bit cliche, though. And again, a skin's got to do more than only be pretty. But that said, though, I would put this right next to the Hyena, if not one space above it.
One space above the Hyena seems appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice aesthetic, but not enough to differ as a rare.
Yeah, there's a reason why we changed the name of the C tier, because I can't remember what it said before. I think it said, like, what was it, like, worse than weapon colors or something like that, which is not true.
No, that was F tier. Or no, that was
F tier was
D tier.
Yeah, what was C tier then? I actually can't remember at this point.
I think it was not great, not terrible.
Yeah. Which I think that feels a little bit rude in a way, but yeah, I'd say that's still a good part, though. And I think, let it be known that, again, the skins in C tier aren't necessarily bad, you know? Like, I think it needs to be, like, emphasized. We don't hate these skins. I think when you start getting to, like, mid D is when we actually start to feel really negative, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like, C is, like, baseline. Like, that's average.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next one, before you actually apply it to the weapon, sorry, if it is what I think it is.
It's the biker one.
Oh, biker?
I think this is, it could be anything else.
Oh, so your head is blocking the,
there it is.
The safe on the bottom right corner. There we go.
Okay. I don't know what happened there, but anyways, Asphalt Eater. So yeah, I think here when you start getting to the rare biker skins, that's kind of when things start to get a bit crazy. And then I'm trying to set aside my biases against the Swedish K, because I think, as we said in past streams, I hate the way the Swedish K looks. Kyle likes it for some reason.
I do. It gives very World War II submachine gun, which it is.
Yeah, anyway. I will say, though, that the whole angry plumbing thing does actually work really well for a biker skin, because it kind of looks like a muffler now. Not the muffler skin, but, you know, it looks like a muffler.
No, but it looks like exhaust pipes, basically.
Warhammer 40k looking sticker.
I think the Swedish K is a beautiful kind of ugly utilitarian. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it.
That's almost how I feel about the Glock, except I think the Glock actually unironically looks good, not ugly. But anyway, that's beside the point. Sticker is
Fine.
like, it's all right. Yeah, I guess it is cover 40k ish. Though the flame pattern is very cool, but
I love these flames.
Yeah, they are very well done. Like, I'd say that these are the best looking flames so far, though, because they feel less like tattoos and more like, I don't know, like almost like actual fire.
I especially love this very slight reflective quality they put on the orange that makes it actually kind of feel flaming, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can respect like the aesthetic. It fits the whole theme of biker really, really well. And again, like I said, the fact that it kind of looks like a muffler is quite cool. Maybe the barrel extension should have been a chrome, just like the rest of the barrel. I think that would have sold the illusion better. But
Some of them might be
let's see. Let's try
like silencers, maybe.
that's okay. I mean, the suppressors probably might change. Nope, still black. But I don't know. Like, it's really like, you have no idea how Swedish body. How does that look? Okay, nothing changes, but it is so hard for me to set aside my biases against the Swedish K because I just think it's so ugly that no matter what you do to it, nothing's gonna look good on it. Though, if this sort of aesthetic was on a better looking SMG, like a Compact 5, which funnily enough, the Compact 5 does have an epic skin in the Biker Safe. I would like it more, but otherwise, you know, it's difficult for me to like put it put it above C. But you seem to like it a lot.
Yeah, I would put it in B because I do like the Swedish K,
Okay,
and I think the flyer
wait.
just looks so incredible on this.
I'll weigh it towards you. I'll weigh it towards you. I guess the most important thing as well, like, does this feel like a rare to you?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, because I can agree with that, because I guess put it aside my biases as much as possible. I will say that it does definitely do quite a bit, though, to differentiate itself from, like, the rest of the biker skins. Like, from the biker uncommons to the rares, though, there's quite a jump. And if that was the skin we're ranking, not the gun, I know that, but well, one, the gun is kind of a small part of it, but also just the fact that like partially stats, but also just aesthetics and stuff like that. And it's difficult for me to really like this skin because I just hate the Swedish K. But that's why I'm weighing it towards Kyle, because he actually likes the Swedish K anyway, though. So that's not really going to hurt its chances too much, though, and therefore he can evaluate the skin more objectively than I can.
Yeah, like it's kind of hard when you're judging based on aesthetics. If you already hate the aesthetics of the gun, it's putting lipstick on a pig, essentially.
Yeah, but
hard to be unbiased.
Yeah, but because I think Kyle said his piece, though. So does this place look good to you, or would you put it up a little bit more?
I'd put it right below the Spewer.
Right below the Spewer? Okay, I can live with that.
I think so.
Yeah. I think at this point, though, the heads are gonna fucking roll, though, with this one, though, because I feel like our opinions are so harsh at this point that I feel like that a lot of people are not going to be on the same wavelength as us.
Yeah, okay, so linger on the thumbnail a little bit for this one before you actually apply the skin in-game.
Yeah. Oh, God, it's a strike skin. God.
In
my opinion, it's a great skin. I wish there was a tiny bit more. I almost feel that way, though, but I am weighing it towards Kyle because I feel like we've been a little bit like harsh. Again, it's so hard to be consistent with when you have this many things to rank, you know. Wait, where's the strike again? I know what the strike looks like. I just don't know where on the page it is. Oh my!
With the rest of the machine pistols, it's with the.
Yeah. Where's the legendary Zip 22 skin? Anyway, so yeah. No, I don't have to linger. I think I can pull up a high-res image of this, though, if I can go onto the Overkill website and pull up the Sydney save. Because I've actually done that, though, with other skins.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see it there, though, but on the Sydney thing... Okay, well, to be fair, the offensive Monarch, the side has remained pretty unscathed. However, you turn it, and you can really see all the imperfection. Nothing lines up. The backplate is not lined up, and whatever decal on it is just gone. And the sights, you could almost barely make out the two tritium sights on there, though, but they're just kind of completely messed up. God damn it. This honestly could have been, like, at least a B, in my opinion, because I love the colors. I love the decal on this thing. It's like hits all the notes, really. I give it like a B. Like I would, if this wasn't fucked, I would say that like it's not as impressive as like the Happy Cynic or the Brain Dead, which are uncommons, but it would have been still a pretty decent rare. But it's the slide. It's the slide. They broke it. So, and it was bad on the Bloodshed. It was bad on the Hoplite. Although I guess on the Hoplite you couldn't quite tell. But it's inexcusable on the offensive Monarch. Oh no! Our slide! It's broken! At this point, it just starts to be inexcusable because, again, like, Overkill essentially just devalued this skin. So it makes it inherently less valuable, you know?
Well, and it just doesn't look as good.
Mm-hmm. So, honestly, I'm feeling like... but because, like, the left side of the gun still looks pretty good... And you can technically install a mod to make it look better, I guess, but I don't know. Like we didn't give that same grace to the Bloodshed, so we won't give the same grace to this because especially since it's at a higher tier. So
you shouldn't need to install an external modification to the
make
game
make a cosmetic look good. To make a cosmetic, it's supposed to look good already. So I'm
if you need to modify the cosmetic for the cosmetic to look good, it's failed as a cosmetic.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And to the case any pedantic idiots out there, we mean mod with like game modding, not adding attachments. We gotta make that very clear because sometimes there are some very stupid people. Anyways, I'm feeling top of D.
Top of D?
Because it looked good at one point, really good at one point.
True, but it is also, to your point, worse than the uncommons.
Right. Yeah, that's also a very good point. Yeah. Yeah, because
Like,
if it was uncommon, I would have put it at B, but it's a rare, so I would put it. This is tough, actually. It's like how many skins are we at right now? It's so hard to like keep everything just like relative, you know.
I haven't been counting specifically, a couple hundred at least.
Yeah, don't do the Spectre dirty like this. It did. We don't need to do it dirty. It did it dirty itself. So it puts it in a weird spot because it would have made a really nice looking uncommon. And if it wasn't, okay, because we have to think of certain things. If it was an uncommon, I would put it at A tier. If it was uncommon and not broken, I would put it at A tier. If it was uncommon and broken, I would put it in B tier. If it was rare and not broken, I would put it in maybe top of C. But now that it's rare and broken, I would actually put it like in D. But where in D though?
High in D still because it still looks good.
I would put it up. Okay, how about
decal
this?
Still looks fine.
You know what? Putting it at least above. I'm either feeling above Longclaw or above Spectre.
I think above Longclaw is good.
Okay. Funny enough, though, we got the two broken brothers right here.
Pretty much.
This one's better, though.
It almost feels like the Spewer and the offensive monarch got their like rarities swapped with the Happy Cynic and Brain Dead.
Yeah, definitely. Yay, Spectre lives to see another day. You realize the pocket patriot has just got added here, right, Kat?
Also, it's still in D.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, yeah, exactly. But like, it's funny though, because like, if you look at this is like, hello Alpha Styles, I see you're back now. So I'd say that like the offensive Monarch is like a good looking skin that's broken so it's down a tier. This is like a mediocre skin that's like, well, this one would have been good. This would have been just mediocre though, but kind of funny how they ended up next to each other. At least this one you can like remove a mod though to make it not broken, but you know. I don't know where I was going with that and with that analogy there, but that comparison there, but whatever.
Okay,
anyway.
So something that's actually not relevant to what we're talking about right now, and is actually we're going back to the checkmate on this one.
Oh God, yeah. What now?
Okay. The attachments and stat boosts that come with skins, like we said, aren't relevant unless they can't be modified.
Mm-hmm.
The cop skins, and only the cop skins, come with a special stat plus team boost that's unobtainable from any other means.
Okay.
So I don't know if we're counting that under unique stats, but assuming we are, the Checkmate it has the plus 1% team wide XP and money income, which is standard for the stat plus team boost.
Mm-hmm.
But the stat boost, do you want to guess what the stat boost is for the Checkmate on the Judge shotgun?
Plus accuracy.
+4 accuracy.
Can you replace the buff?
You can, but then you lose it on the double buff.
I can miss out on the fucking 1%. Like, who cares? 1% team boost. Just put another just put a 3% team boost on it.
Yes,
Like,
but
does
it
anyone
is-
really remember to run team boosts? Like, they're good, but I routinely forget.
Yes, the 1% isn't really worth it. The +4 accuracy should be replaced anyway. But the fact that the stat plus team boosts are completely unique to the cop skins. There's no way to obtain them outside of those skins.
Oh, interesting. I don't know how relevant it is, though, because you can't even see those stat buffs, at least in terms of, like, it's about the skin, right? So, it's more of a statistical thing.
I don't think it's particularly relevant, but as long as we're talking about how much the cop skins fucking suck, it's just something. It's just a fun little thing I noticed.
All right, okay. Should I include that in the reel or no?
To you.
Okay. Okay, next up is the Street Sweeper. I think I recall this one being quite fun.
I really like the Spewer.
This one does something really interesting. Yeah. So, the Spear of War.
From Community 4.
Shouldn't there be a sticker inside this site?
Oh god damn it, they changed the military red dot model.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, there should be a sticker in there.
I'm starting to feel a little disappointed now.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, well, rip the damn Centurion sticker, because you could just barely make it out here on the icon. You like the porcelain look it has? Okay, well...
I think it's supposed to be marble.
No, it's porcelain. Actually, is it? No, it's kind of marbly a bit. But it does look very shiny marble.
Yeah.
But let's see, you've got, like...
You're going for that whole Roman aesthetic, like, it
was
right.
going for it. It was going for it, though. This whole Centurion thing. Damn, like chat seems to like it though. Oh, Cat likes it, and hello, Jax, welcome to the stream. Man, the rare skins are so difficult to talk about sometimes, but like, I don't know though. Like, without that Centurion sticker, I mean, you'd probably remove it, but like at the same, I don't know. Like, is there any other site that has it though? Like, I don't know. Like, that was like of the time, so it's not like a new site. Oh, like, what was that? Like, Hollow site. Oh, there it is. There's the sticker.
Okay, so it is on the other optics.
Okay,
it might still be on the cap of the combat site.
Yes. Okay. Thank God. That actually saved it from the brink.
Okay, so we do get it, just not on the site that it came with.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the military red dot. I straight up don't know.
I think they changed the texture to remove the American flag sticker that used to be on the inside. So I guess when they removed that, anything that had something on the inside just got nuked.
God damn it, overkill. Is there anything on the mil spec? It's on the mil spec? It's on the Seymour. Okay, so that actually does redeem it a bit because it's on all the other sites.
And you probably weren't going to use the military red dot anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if you would even use sites at all on them, but I mean, well, if you're using this skin, you're probably going to put a site on it anyways, like even if you're not going to use it, solely for the sticker and just the minor stat boost, because I actually do use sites on some auto shotguns just for stability boost.
It's worth putting at least a small site on there.
Can't preview the second version of the broken site. I don't have that military red dot because I did not pre-order the game.
Okay, so the
This is
Centurion sticker is still there, which is nice.
yes, it does still exist, just not on the site that the gun skin normally comes with. Yeah,
However, that is the only really standout decal that it
it's not on this one.
has.
It's on that one. Yeah, yeah. It's funny you preface this by saying that this one obviously came out way after. That doesn't. We're not going to count that one for sure. Um,
Ugh.
but personally, I remember this one being cooler in my head. Now that I'm looking at it, though, even when we put it on a site that isn't broken, I'm still a little. I'm pretty lukewarm on this. It's not bad, and I know what it's going for, and I appreciate what it goes for. In fact, I think that the drum is really cool, but there's just not very much else to it besides this and the sticker
Uh,
that doesn't even
it's
stay. That's not even
I'm
on the
with
site.
you. This one was way cooler in my head. Like it's got the detailing on the drum is nice. The Centurion decal on the sights is
Really cool.
nice.
Yeah.
It is really cool, but that is also the only really standout detailing that it has. Everything else is just kind of basic colors.
The rest of it honestly is given like Scarface common.
Yeah, I was just thinking
In
that.
fact, this sling.
Even down to the red sling actually, because that's also on the Key West.
Yes, exactly. I was about to say that. And let's see, other criticism I have as well. I am not a fan of this cream color that's on the rail. That should have been gray or gold. I don't like the way that looks because it just doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Or it should have been like the same sort of color that's on this drum here. But it looks really out of place. I'd argue it borderline looks unpainted.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, there's two different shades of white going on there.
It is a sad day. I thought this one would be cool, but I'm really not feeling this one. I'm feeling like high D at best, and that's like being really generous. Because otherwise,
It
I'm not impressed at all.
This is really disappointing. I feel like both of us were going into this being like this. It looked so much better in our heads for both of us.
Yeah, definitely. The turnkey could have been gold too. Yeah, even though you're not going to see it though. But I mean, well, here's the thing. I think I think on rare skins, the whole details that you're not going to see actually have more value, right?
Yeah, like even just to have more complexity there.
Yeah, yeah. So if we said that about the Spinal Tap, forget it. um, but yeah, I'm so incredibly disappointed by this skin. So I'm putting this like high D at best, and even
I agree with
then,
that.
like I would maybe only like looking at all these skins here, I would put it like no higher than above Spraying Roses, and if you want to put it lower, I don't really have any objections.
It feels fitting.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worse than spraying roses, but
God,
it's
God, that's the first time a skin ranking has actually made me feel a little bit depressed. Like, it could have been so much. I remember that one being so much cooler.
there is something poetic about the skin being based on the Roman Empire not being quite as glorious as you thought it was.
Oh, God. Like the two coming up. Oh, the Spec Ops skins. The are these the first MP7? No, it's not the first MP7 skins. No. There was the Lazarus arms though, but it makes sense that I forgot about it. Lore accurate, yes. Let's see. The first one is the Samurai from the Wick Safe. Now, this is where the Wick Safe starts to get a little more drippy, I'd say.
Absolutely.
The carbon fiber is a lot more visible, and it's kind of, and I think that the warmer, this sort of like bronze color, kind of makes it feel a bit more, like it sets it apart from the other Wick skins, though, and kind of, I don't know, there's something about it that I kind of just like how like warm it looks. You know what I mean? In the mods it comes with, are 100% viable. Yeah, like you like, not that it matters, but this is actually a pretty like optimally modded Spec Ops down to the like the LED combo and the tactical compensator. Those more lux than the others. Yeah. I also like how
I'm gonna break your heart here though.
yeah.
Too bad it's broken.
Where's it broken?
The text on the receiver is a lot bigger in the thumbnail than it is in the actual model.
Oh, it is. I mean, it's technically, but it doesn't really take away from it. Like this still looks normal. The fact they didn't even notice that it was broken is like is fine. It's very minor.
It's more minor for sure, but I feel like the Wick skins already don't have much uniqueness, or fuck it. The Wick skins don't have much in the way of like unique features to set them apart
Hmm.
already.
Yeah.
The fact that this one had some very prominent text that got shrunk down very small,
Hmm.
it's not helping it, is all.
The right side is missing detail. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it does have still have this trim on it for sure. Let's see. The
Yeah,
unique
slight Nerf
suppressor.
gun syndrome.
Let's see. Suppressed barrel. Nothing. Um, I don't know. Because here's the thing. Like, I do think that this is a nice looking skin, but I think just because it's part of the Wick safe, it's still not blowing my mind. Why do I feel like this? I'm contradicting myself so much though in this stream already. Like I start saying I like the skin, but then I look at it more and it's like, is this really a rare? I mean, I almost feel like it is just almost because it's just so much better than the rest of the Wick safe, and that is the Wick theme, like carbon fiber.
Yeah, but at the same time, we liked that a lot about the cataphract, and we only put that in C.
That is very true. Yeah, definitely. And I wouldn't say that this is actually significantly better than the cataphract. Not
I don't think
significantly
it is.
so. Yeah.
It might be. It might have a leg up on it if that text were a bit bigger, but it really just isn't that noticeable.
I don't know. One thing I will say though is that I noticed this when I was like just kind of going through the VOD of the uncommon ones, Kyle. With the Predator skin on the Mark 11, I actually did notice that when people said the texture was broken, I didn't even notice the other side, because on the other side it was actually kind of broken. But I mean it
Oh,
was but it was good on the side that you see, and that's only an uncommon. And the fact that it looked as good as it did on an attachment that came out afterwards, I think, is like made that one like more acceptable, right?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you still like this one though. It's professional and pretty. Yeah, it's true. Like we're not saying that this one is bad. I think at this point, like C tier or whatever, kind of just means that like, you know, it's not like you know. I mean, like I guess what it used to say, it's like, you know, not terrible, but not like bad. Like not terrible, but not like amazing either.
It's average.
Yeah, it's solidly average, this one though. But I mean, if we rank the other Wick skins like really low, like if we think about all the other rarities because we thought they were kind of boring though, then like, I mean, this was still more exciting than some of the commons that we saw, right?
For sure, but how much does it really do to set itself apart from like the cataphract and the Cossack?
Yeah, let me just see. So Cataphract is up there, and the Cossack was the CMP. We're
Also
thinking
in
about
C tier.
this. I want to put it top of D or like bottom of C. Maybe above, maybe still above at least Spinal Tap, actually.
Hmm.
It's a good look. Is it pink? It's not pink. Hello, Roof, by the way.
It is a good look, but man, I don't know.
Man, this is like, I mean, damn, we weren't kidding though. Like, this is so much more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know how many skins we've gone through at this point though, but it's been like an hour and 40 minutes.
I don't think we've done an hour and 40 minutes worth of skins.
No.
Is this really going to be one tier per stream?
Yes, I think so. And I don't know if we like I don't know if we like self-fulfilling prophesied ourselves into that, but like
Might have done.
I don't know. I feel comfortable putting it here. Still more fun than Fear and Greed, apparently. It is. Although now it's getting a little bit stressful just because like I just don't know, because like I'm trying to weigh like how the aesthetics feel though, but then the rarity means so much now at this point. Like rare is a hot category at this point. We can't afford to fuck around with that.
No, it's a much higher bar than uncommon.
Yeah, way higher.
And this just isn't that much better than uncommons. Like the other uncommons, like I think the cataphract looks better than this skin does, truly.
Really? Okay. That's fair.
It's the full carbon fiber body. It's all over. It's very noticeable. I really like the chrome accents on the cataphract.
Can we do bottom of C? I still don't want to put it above St. Basil.
Yeah, very bottom of C. I'll go with that.
Yeah, I'm not putting it below. I think I'm thinking about it more. I don't want to put it below St. Basil.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Next one, though. Next one's great.
This is my fucking baby. So I do have a few words about this one. I present to you the Overload. So this one was actually, I believe, the Overload was one of the first, one of the first skins that I saw on the workshop, and it was the first one that I voted for. What safe did this come in? What community number?
5.
Took 5 saves for this to be finally added, and when it added, I like leapt up and down. I was so happy, and I do actually own an Overload. Again, the mod will suggest differently, but
I believe I actually gave you the Overload because I unboxed it like one of the first community safes that dropped.
I think you did. So like, so it was also a gift too. But yeah, this is now like this is like. Again, for any like people, any like samurai lovers, anyone who's upset over the samurai discourse, this is why the samurai was not rated as highly, because this is a rare MP7 skin.
This is incredible. Like I have no notes for this skin. Like this. Okay, so first of all, like no bias, but that is your color scheme.
It is like this blue. And the, black is neutral enough, so it can work with me definitely. And also just like the gradients look really good. All these like these like thunder patterns like like it screams you should kill yourself now. Like oh god, like the gradients on here on there. Like what else can I put on? Like people said suppressor. Let's put on like the suppress barrel. That is wonderful. This thing looks dangerous, No music. The music is playing. There is music playing.
There is kind of a little bit of a seam on the left side of the suppressor, which is a bit off-putting, but
yeah, I didn't notice that though. But honestly, like, that's only on the suppress barrel. On use the bigger and better one. The seam is on the bottom, so you don't see it at all.
That's
you
better.
Straight up don't see it at all. Music's
That's where
pretty
it should
subtle.
be. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll turn up the music real quick. So, 1 sec. Yeah. I don't know why I don't know why the is that better, guys? Like sorry, because the OST is like so inconsistent with its volume though, because it'll just suddenly burst my eardrums. But yeah, that does sound better. Sorry, I get so into it though that I actually kind of stopped realizing that the music is so quiet. It's not a disregard for chat or anything, but. Oh god,
do other sites look good on it too? Other optics?
I've used several on this though, and I believe it does. Okay, let's try to find someone's of the time. So that's like a hollow site. Let's try like a spec site. That still looks great. Trigonom, that still looks great. Solar, that's still okay. That's black for some reason, but it's still got the texturing on it. Recon. This was actually made after, and it still looks pretty decent. I think.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah. It was made
combat
after.
site. I kind of wish this was blue, but it still got the texturing on it. Seymour. Still looks pretty good. Still got the texturing on it. I prefer the sites that have more blue on them. But, yeah, like... Oh, also, I'll put a gadget on it. Okay, the gadgets aren't really painted, though, but that's kind of a small thing, relatively speaking. God damn it. Why did I press that? Yeah, like maybe that's the only thing I could say as a critique of it, is the fact that maybe gadgets could have been had a bit more of a thunder pattern on them, right? But
yeah,
that's the only flaw that I can think about it, and also the seam on the compensators. But that's it. I would say that this is an S tier rare. I may be biased.
I would say high A.
High A? Okay. Can you think of any rares though that act? Like, I'm gonna quickly skim the rares here. Okay, like maybe there's some rares that could be S tier, I think. But
I see.
I'm willing to put it above Happy Cynic, honestly. I love this skin so much. Yeah. Just about it. I think it does slightly miss out S because it misses a cleverness factor, but this is also another thing that's also worth mentioning. This is an example of a skin that has a futuristic vibe that's more creative than the prototype in the Hyena.
Yeah, for sure.
My trans girl goth gun. It's still here, Cat. It's not dead. It's still like top of A.
Yeah, I think really the only things that it misses, it doesn't really have anything clever or creative going on. It's very, very well executed futuristic, but that's just about all it is.
Yeah, it doesn't feel bog standard.
Mm-hmm. And the seam on the suppressor bothers me probably more than it should.
Okay, now this skin as well. We're going to another certified fucking banger. This is probably my personal favorite biker skin, the Trimad Mop. This is fucking brilliant. Like this, like first of all, the color scheme is very tasteful. You got this sort of light gray, the black, and then this really lovely shade of green. It's like the greed, but if the greed was cooler. Like this sort of ethereal skull pattern makes this thing look fucking evil. It's amazing. And it's also on the magazine too.
Yeah, Spinal Tap, take notes. This is skeletal theme done right.
Yes, definitely. And also, I just like this. Tombstone's Underworld. I just like that for some reason. Okay, how do the other sleds look? Probably the same. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really expect it. If it did something different, though, that would be, like, even better for sure. But,
I do like how the two-tone slide makes these skills more prominent.
Yes. Let's see. Two-tone, with. Very slightly, because it has no writing on it, I think.
Yeah. It's a slight difference, but
I hope I'm not getting too confused. And let's see. Suppressor. If only something was done with the suppressors. But then maybe it would have been too much, honestly. I think this probably... do you think this is a tasteful amount of this skull pattern, or is it like... could have used a bit more on the suppressor?
I think it's a tasteful amount of the skull pattern, but maybe a decal on the suppressor wouldn't have gone amiss.
Asepsis. Well, of course, this Asepsis looks great, but it is like, you know, you'd never want to use this one. Let's see. Something else I wanted to see on it. Grip without the grip. The rivet does cover it, unfortunately. It wasn't really meant to be used without it, but it's kind of a small thing.
You would usually be running the ergo grip anyway.
Yeah. A lower? Oh no, the lower, that's a mod item, Cat. We're not counting modded attachments. I'm not including that. I think they could have afforded to have the pattern on the suppressor fading out towards the front or something. Yeah, I think that's true. But otherwise,
maybe, yeah.
I think this is another banger A-tier rare. I fucking love the Trimad Mob. I pined for this for so long.
This, I know, this was one of my,
Holy Grails?
This was one of... Sorry?
Your Holy Grails?
No, I got this one really early on after the Biker Safe came out.
Oh, fucking of course you did! Of course you did!
You were jealous, like, every time I brought the
oh yeah,
on a heist, you were so jealous of this.
I think I fucking, like, shut that out of my mind because I was so angry, because, like, I can't believe you got it. Like, your safe luck has always been incredible. Maybe having a single skull facing towards with his mouth open or something. Oh, that's true. Yeah, definitely. If it did that, then it would be S tier, but I think as is, we can put this, like... I would put this right here personally. Not quite. It's not better than the Overload, but it's just above the.
It is very solid A.
Yeah, very solid A. Or is it like? I think it's still competing very much with a Happy Cynic now. Actually, I think actually no, one below the Happy Cynic, just because the Happy Cynic is an exceptional uncommon.
I think I would even put it a little bit lower than that. I just feel like it's right to put it next to the Harvest because it's a very similar skin to the Harvest.
I can agree with that. Okay.
Like one above the Harvest.
Yeah, okay, I can agree with this placement, yeah. Because I feel like that the rest of them are either really exceptional for their tier, or they do something really goddamn interesting with their attachments, though, like the No Mercy right here. So, yeah, I think I'm comfortable with that. Yeah, definitely. But again, this is the level that we were competing at when it comes to rares. I think that's the Zulu. I thought that was that was the one I thought was the horsepower in the common stream. I got so confused. Let's see, the Zulu. It sure is a chain skin. Okay, so what can I say about this? Well, if this is supposed to be a band-aid, that's kind of cool. It complements the stock a little bit and the grip. The decals are like, I like this decal. That's kind of neat. I like the 2 MP5s on there. If it's nothing special, it's that Parabellum thing again. What I don't like is it's just the fact that, like, again, it's sort of the same issue that the Chopper had, where the top cover is one color, but then the rest, the upper is one color, but then the lower receiver is a different color. You know, yeah, like and this is again another case where the shine, I think, actually detracts from it. Like, the shine doesn't add anything and detracts from the overall aesthetic. An aesthetic that, because it's a chain skin, is still pretty boring. You know?
Yeah, so I'm with you on that. Personally, because I like shiny skins, but
I do too.
Shiny does not belong on camouflage. Camouflage is to not be seen. Shiny is to be seen. It's very... What's the word?
Shiny is to be seen, I guess. It's the opposite of being camouflaged. Like, this light angle does not do it any favors at all.
No, and... Okay, so I like the camouflage. The decals are okay. I like the sort of tape or bandages or whatever it is on the grip, stock, and barrel. It's just not enough.
Nah.
And okay, I know I've said this before, but like, the ammo boxes or drum mags on LMGs are like the blade on the saw. You need to do something with that surface area, and the Zulu doesn't.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is boring as fuck, I'd say. Like, this would be like, if it was an uncommon, I would still be a bit underwhelmed, honestly.
It'd be quite a good uncommon, but it is an uncommon level.
Yeah, this ain't hitting, unfortunately. It's another chain safe L, honestly. Like, because compare this to like the Nomad, for example. I think it was sorry, not the Nomad, the Gray Alpha. Nomad, that's Biker. The Gray Alpha, that's like that was uncommon, and we thought that was pretty underwhelming, though. But it's not too different in terms of having the Parabellum thing on it. But it wasn't like, didn't have like uncharacteristic shininess on it either. I am so disappointed in this thing. I would put this in F tier, honestly. Do you think F tier, or do you think it could be higher than that?
I think the bandages and the fact that it's got the decals and such, I think that elevates it. It's at least better than G-Toxin.
Okay, I can live with that. Better than G-Toxin. Chains hates Tricky. Chains hates good skins, apparently. Okay. The next one either is cool or tacky as fuck, and I cannot remember. I think this is from a what safe is this from? Is this...
It's Royal Commander, right?
Yeah.
Let me check. I think that's community... hold on. Oh no, that's chains.
It is?
That's the chain safe.
All right, I kind of be built. So let's see. So Kat likes this one.
I love this one, actually.
You love it? Really?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm trying to look at it though. There's a part of me that kind of feels like that like the decals are fun, but at the same time they feel a bit tacky. I don't know.
It's meant to be. It's meant to look like like medals essentially, like the medals on American Navy uniforms.
Yeah.
Which is also where the blue and the sort of gold buttons comes from.
That is true. Yeah.
It has a theme and it pulls it off really well. Yeah, dress uniforms look tacky too. It's mimicking dress blues.
Okay, that's pretty true, I would say. Okay, let's just go. Okay, aesthetics though. Like, I do like this blue camo. It does look cool. I do think that the trim of here and the buttons on the stock and the barrel are very cute. Let's see. That's a vanilla mod pack thing. A5 scope. Okay, there's another cuff on the scope. You never use this scope, but that's there. That's kind of cool, I guess. Wait, suppressed barrel. How does that look? I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Why is it silver?
I guess it does kind of match the like the metal on the lever and the hammer and the end cap on the handguard.
A glove? A dress cap?
Okay.
It's not cool. I'm not seeing it. It doesn't look like a cap to me. That's a stretch. Move aside Mare's leg. This is the Mariner's leg.
Give this 11 out of 11 super carriers.
Okay, so in my opinion, I'd say that like looking at this skin here, I can appreciate what it's trying to reference, and it does do it pretty well. At the same time, I'm kind of struggling to love it because let's see, like things I don't like about it. I am not a fan of this like bluish gray on the lever, on the hammer, and especially not on the sights. That should have been black. If it was black, then I'd be able to sort of see it all come together. But as is, though, it does kind of take away a lot from me, you know?
I gotta disagree personally. I think that shade of gray kind of ties it together. I think if it was black, it would look just a bit too flat, a bit too bland. And I think if it was like a chrome, like a proper silver, it would not look quite right with such small details. I think having that kind of bluish gray is a way to sort of add that metallic undertones without actually being shiny metal in the same way that shoot, what was the last skin we did? The Zulu. The same way that Zulu was. Because it looked wrong on the Zulu, but it doesn't look bad here.
Fair enough. Like it's not as bad as the Zulu, definitely.
I also think thematically it really ties in nice to the safe because the chain safe is all camouflage. It's all based on military uniforms. This is also a military uniform, but it's a dress uniform, which is a really interesting way to set it apart.
That's true. Yeah, it definitely does feel like a rank above.
I really like it. I wish it did a little more with the attachments, but it looks good with the scope, even though you wouldn't use the scope.
Okay. And also, like, Cat likes it, and Roof seems to like it. Oh, and I think Solo Q Pixie likes it, though, but I cannot tell that if he's being sarcastic enough with, I give this 11 out of 11 super carriers.
I do love the Mariner's leg.
Onion also says that it's a W for the chain safe. Okay.
The chain safe needs a W.
Okay. Honestly, if everyone else is saying that they like, also, this is really loud on my end. I'm sorry. I know Break the Rules is great, though, but it's too loud on my end right now. Okay. Because I was struggling to hear Kyle over it. But anyways, this is, because I think you guys have probably won me over a little bit, because I can get down with the fact that it has a clear goal, and it does execute that goal as best as it can with the limited surface area that the repeater has. Low A, high B, low mid A, least high B. I can live with a high B, honestly.
I say high B.
I would
also,
yeah.
I do feel also bear saying, like we said before, how hard it is to make older gun skins that actually look classy. This one does.
Fair enough. I can live with that. Personally, I would put this above the Fork. It's, its brother. They're another repeater skin, because I don't think it's better than Double OG. Put it next to the Admiral Og. Don't think so. That's like a 2-tier difference.
I think right below the Double OG makes sense.
Yeah, I think here is good, because it's not better than this one, because we must like push the fact that the double OG is a really good common, like a really good one. Honestly, also that's another thing I was also losing. Like I was editing the common reel, and I kind of still almost felt like I left the double OG too low still. I don't know if that's like I don't know if I should change it now. We're too like we're on the rares now, and am I still thinking about a common? Like,
no, I've been thinking about that too, because like on one hand, it does feel too low, but on the other hand, it's definitely a step below the Riot, and the Riot is definitely where it should be.
True. Yes, definitely. Okay,
I don't know.
Fair enough. Okay.
The next one, I think I'm just gonna anticipate. I think this one's a throat clear.
What even is that?
Presidential oil from the Duke safe.
Yeah, if this was an uncommon, I would consider it, but
if this was an uncommon, this could be stock, and I believe you.
True.
This is shit. Like, you could look me like, I know that presidential oil exists. I own presidential oil. You could show me a screenshot of this without the UI and say, this is the repeater, stock. I would believe you. I would not doubt you for a goddamn second.
Fair enough. The only reason why I would say that, Onion Ohio, you are fucking playing with fire right now. That's literally an infamous weapon skin. True, but you don't get the wood. Okay. I do still have some things to say about this. I do understand what you mean, though, obviously. But I do think that the wood texture is better than stock. The wood texture is actually kind of nice. I like that. And I do like the slight color changes that you get on the receiver. I do think that is like pretty pretty neat. However, a rare this is not at all. I don't think it's as garbage as you said it was, but it's definitely not good.
Listen, this could have been the default model. Like, there's no reason why. Like, it does nothing special. It does nothing at all. The wood is just different wood grain. The metal is just different metal texture. The only thing it has unique going for it is that emblem in the stock, which has no detail. There's absolutely no, it's a gold circle.
I could see a bear on it.
Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do. There's a bear on it. This is a rare!
Okay, true, yeah. Like, I wasn't gonna rate it that high anyway, though, but, like, your hatred for it, though, is so fucking passionate.
The throwback was your crash out? This is mine. I had this written down on the dock at 0 before you even opened it.
Really?
Yes!
My take, make the receiver and barrel a solid engraved shiny gold and it would be solid. Probably. It's just the breaker 12 gauge heat treated body. Like, my thoughts exact. I really thought, like, I gotta change out the lower receiver. Then I realized, aside from my vanilla mod pack, the repeater doesn't have a lower receiver mod. That's on the breaker. But honestly, you are so goddamn passionate about it, though, and I can get down with your reasoning. Like, absolutely. I don't have the same, like, grudge against it, but yeah, it's the Duke's safe still. Like, again, what's the highest rated Duke skin?
So far, Desert Stallion and Classic Finish are both at a C.
Yeah, and I would say the Desert Stallion barely fucking made it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like like, consider the fact that, like, honestly, you could put this next to the Desert Stallion and say these are the same rarity, and I'd say, like, I can believe that. So, yeah, this is honestly, because of your crash out, this is a D tier. I would put this
top of bottom of F, which that sounds about right. Like,
top of bottom of F.
Should have just, it goes on that bottom row of, like, skins that deeply offend us.
Yeah, like, should have just installed a texture pack. I'm putting it above I'm still putting it above, no, No, you know what? Here, because the Neon Underground is uncommon, only because it's there. These ones are only better than Presidential Oil because they're uncommon. But this is like a rare, but it really fucking shouldn't be there, right? Should have just installed the texture pack tier. Yeah, okay. All right, that looks like. Wait, what is that? Is that an R93? Yeah, I think it is. The silhouette just looks a bit weird with that skin for some reason.
Yeah, it is an R93.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a Kyle crash out, though. Hooray. Death from Above. This is another cop skin. This is boring as fuck. Okay, I know we said we...
I was just getting ready to say, at the very least, it's a cop skin that doesn't look bad. Like, it's not rare, but it's not as offensively horrible as some of the other ones. That's pretty bad.
Yes, but like, even so, it's just brown. Like, it's just brown.
I mean, okay, credit
you
where it's
take
due.
it off. It's like there's nothing here.
Yeah. So credit where it's due. It's meant to be the color scheme of like World War II aircraft with the nose art of the shark mouth and everything. But yeah, that's only on the wooden body. You take it off, it's just OD green.
The cop save is not going above D. I swear to fucking God, I can't think of a single good cop skin. But no, that is F tier, definitely.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking Plains Rider rare? Are you kidding me?
Yes, no, it is. There's Plains Rider epics coming down, but
fuck. Is it Hypno Scalp? Okay, it's another cop safe one. At least they didn't paint over these parts. But
no. To be honest, it looks about as good as a bow skin was ever going to look.
I ain't fucking with this one. No. This is shit. Oh, there's a little skull there. Hooray, I guess. But
I mean, at least it's got a pattern, like it's Dazzle camo. At least it's... The Plains Rider skins were never going to look okay, but this one...
It's worse than the Arctic...
Okay.
No, Cat. It's not worse than Arctic Plains. Arctic Plains made me fucking vomit. This isn't as bad as that, because at least it didn't paint over these strings here. It painted over the grip, but even then, it's slightly paler. So, it wasn't completely fill bucket. Wait. Oh, you put it below Arctic Plains. Okay. Well, here's the thing, though. It's rare. From a cop safe. Imagine you paid $20 for that skin.
It does look better than the Arctic Plains, and it probably looks as good as a Plains Rider skin is ever going to. So you can't do much with the Plains Rider.
That's okay, fair enough. Then I guess we can ease up. Okay, I'll put it ahead of Arctic Plains then.
It definitely doesn't deserve to be worse than Presidential fucking Oil.
True, okay, yeah. I need to remember that this is here. But you see, the throwback is really easy to remember because that's at the bottom of the barrel.
I mean, I would put Presidential Oil on the same level as Throwback, but that's just me. I'm not the one putting them on the list.
I can't bring myself to put it right next to the Throwback, honestly. Because I have more of a disdain for these skins. Because, are you telling me that Tempest is better than Presidential Oil?
Tempest does something. Tempest changes the gun. Presidential Oil doesn't.
Presidential Oil has a little shimmer to it. The Tempest is shit brown.
Only has a little shimmer to it. At least if you like shit brown, there's a skin for you. You got Tempest, my friend. Presidential Oil is nothing.
Put it side by side, you guys had crash outs about it.
I will say I am a little bit unnecessarily bitter about this, because there was a time when I would buy, like, when safes were opening for free, and you could find them on the community market for like 5 cents a piece. I would buy like 100 safes at a time and open them all at once.
Yeah.
And I did that with the Duke safe. and I got like 20 presidential oils.
Jesus Christ!
And every single time, it pissed me off so bad.
Yeah, it's just
like,
wasted
how
luck.
is this a rare? How is this an anything? How is this in the game? How is this a skin? At least the throwback. At least the throwback is a common, and at least it looks slightly different.
It really doesn't, but okay.
If you put the throwback on an Amcar and you show it to me and you're like, this is stock Amcar, I'll be like, no, it's not. It's light gray instead of black. It's got a little chains on it. It's shit, but it's not stock. I wouldn't be able to tell if the presidential oil was stock or not. Like, that little medallion on the stock is the only indication. And I would have to remember that the repeater doesn't just have that by default.
But the oil shimmer. There's an oil shimmer.
Look, I know you like skins with oil on them. We'll get to that. But that one's garbage.
Again, this tier list has been quite eye-opening because never once did I didn't even know presidential oil existed. I didn't even know they existed. Petition for crash out tier. I've garbage oil tier. Hello, Starkey, are you? Welcome to the stream. We're arguing over presidential oil.
It's really bad.
Like, I don't like, it doesn't offend me as much as death from like the rest of these ones. It doesn't offend me as much as those for some reason.
It offends me. It deeply offends me.
The only oil you want in your diesel game is on Sterling. I will not elaborate. Buddy, you don't need to. Okay. You know what? Here's the thing. Because you feel so strongly about it, and you haven't fought me on putting throwback at the lowest tier, I will still put it here, then. Are you okay with that?
That's acceptable.
Okay. Because, bear in mind, again, if you need to just recap my throwback crash out, it's more than just the aesthetics, though. It's also the fact that it felt like that it robbed not just other skins in the community, in the workshop, it robbed skins from the game that it's from. As in, like, from Payday the Heist, because the cross-kill and the M308 would have made better throwback skins. Because to me, and people voted on this too, to me, the throwback feels like that it failed upwards. Even though it's fair. A common. There's more to it though than just the aesthetics though, and those weigh heavily because the community safe. If a skin gets added to the community safe, it means something. It either means the skin was really good or the people voting for it have shit taste. So yeah, like at least the Duke safe, like the presidential oil, is at least par for the fucking course, right?
Is it?
It is.
Is it really?
Because it feels like a common still. Kind of. Like, it doesn't really, like, feel too much different from the others. But it doesn't offend me as much as throwback.
There are two more... It's not par for the course. Because even if... Like... The Duke Commons are not good. I'm looking at the list. Almost all of them are 0.
Mm-hmm.
Almost all of them are F tier. Presidential oil is worse than all of them. And there's 2 more rares coming up in the Duke safe that are actually good. Well, okay. That are actually acceptable.
Okay, look, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And also people are saying, like, petition for crash out tier. Okay, how about this, guys? When we're done with the legendaries, which I don't know how long that's going to take, I'm very scared, we can just do a quick, we'll just take a portion to just do a bunch of revisions instead of having them sprinkled all throughout, because that's, like, you know, kind of difficult to edit, you know what I mean? If we do the revisions afterward, like a bunch of revisions when we're done. So, you can live with that, can you, Kyle?
Yep.
Cannot
right
believe
next
you
to
put Death
throwback
from Above
where
in
it
F tier.
belongs.
Olaf, hello, welcome to the chat, Olaf. But Olaf, you want me to show you the Death from Above again? You want me to show you the Death from Above? Like, I'll show everyone the Death Above again. You can't believe it? So, people paid $20 for this skin, and it's Nerf gunned. They didn't even bother to finish the damn pattern.
Remember to put the default stock on it as well.
You take off the wooden stock? You paid way more than that and you think it's neat. I'm sorry, Olaf. Like, I feel really bad for you. You should have bought an overload. That's a rare that's worth your time. This is shit. Like, this is awful. Like, you take the wooden stock off and you got nothing. Yeah, you got robbed, Olaf. I'm sorry to immediately attack you the first time you come here, but like, you kind of took it upon yourself. Overflow makes you want to vomit.
Don't ban them. They don't deserve that.
Okay, fine. No, but I am not like I am straight up just not going to like acknowledge that. No, like Overload is not F tier. Comedy came in here attacking you.
Okay, can we also just say on the I didn't notice this the first time on
Yep.
the fucking artifact, what it's called, Death from Above.
Yep. What now?
For some reason,
Yeah.
and I wonder if it has to do with like the decal billing over weirdly, but when you have the wooden stock on, the bolt handle gets weird red splotches on it that aren't there on the default stock.
Oh, that's so gross. There's also like this weird overspill right here too.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even understand what's going. I don't want to look at this skin anymore. I hate the Death from Above so much. This is gonna be a nightmare to edit though, because we're bouncing around too much. I'm probably not going to include all. Probably not going to include all of that. I might include Olaf's message though, but I'm not going to go into too much detail anymore on that though. Less said the better. It was broken DK. Yeah, I don't even know if the wooden stock got an update though. I don't think it did.
I don't think
that's
so.
really confusing. That's really confusing because all the updated textures have a pretty distinct look to them. Wait, the next one is the Para. Para from the Jimmy save. I think, is this our first Jimmy rare? I don't even remember anymore.
Yes.
Okay, cool. First
Yes,
Jimmy
Nova's
rare.
Paradox.
Nova's Paradox, and it is. This is an uncommon. This is not a rare. This is uncommon.
Yeah, that's not great. There's
Orthogon
no
help?
decals here.
No, the Orthogon does not help this time around. Yeah, no. Because compared to last time, I think one of the first Jimmy W's was the. Was it Vic CQC? It was on the M1014.
Yes.
Yeah, the M1014 is better than this one.
Yep. This one. This is bad.
This is going right. This is honestly like. Again, Olaf, just to for anyone new coming to the chat here, rarity plays a big part here, which is why a lot of rares haven't made it past like C tier sometimes, because a rare really needs to earn its place, and because this is such an undeserving rare, I'm putting it below the Axiom and Ad Hoc Mono. You put Hype Train in F? Olaf, what is your taste in skins? I'm sorry. So far you walk into my chat and saying you think that Death from Above and a Hype Train are good, and you say that Overload is bad? Like, but dude, sooner or later you're gonna tell me that Black Thunder on the Moscone is an S tier skin.
For God forbid throwback.
Oh god, yeah. If you say anything good about the throwback, I will time you out.
Don't do that. They can have their opinions.
True, but they could continue to be wrong. No, okay, I am. Okay, for the throwback is pretty cool, but you wouldn't call that a real skill. Okay, I can live with that, I guess. You can go to my YouTube channel and see the short. I've made a short over it. Okay, so next up, I for some reason remember the name of this one. I think this is Cuckoo Kachoo for the Nagan.
There is. I like this one.
Right. So, Cuckoo Cachoo. Aside from the fact that this Theoscope should not be on there and frankly looks dreadful, so, but because we can remove attachments, and we're not grading them, like based on the attachments that they come with, because you can simply remove them. Simply, where's the Nagant Iron Sights?
You were just there.
That's Cassian Iron Sights. There we go.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there we go. So if we just remove that monstrosity, this one is really nice. Like
that's beautiful.
We did not lose the wood grain on this one, so that's pretty fun. The color scheme works really well. Like I like the blue. I'll get to the suppressed barrel. I like the blue. The orange bolt is a little bit weird, but I can deal with it, especially since this pattern is gorgeous. It fits the safest aesthetics and themes so well. This is a tribal thing, and I can imagine this on a surfboard. That is really nice. And let's see, suppressed barrel. Oh, that tarp is nice.
This and that really ties it in with the bolt too.
Yeah, this makes the bolt work. It's like the Bodhi Og, but 10 times better. Yeah, actually, like 100 times better. Now, this is great, honestly. And again, most important thing, it's a skin on an old gun that doesn't feel like sacrilege. Like Olaf, 6 skin. There you go. We found common ground, Olaf. Thank you.
Cuckoo. How can you hate this one? Honestly,
yeah, like this is fun. This is really fun. Yeah, this is like an easy A tier.
Easy.
Now, where among A though was a bit tough. I would put it below Battery, above Chrome Sparrow.
Let's put it just in front of Le Grand Bleu.
That feels appropriate, I'd say, actually. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Just don't put a scope on it. Just don't. I don't know why the Thea is an integrated attachment, though, and it really fucking shouldn't be. But again, this might be a throat clear. We'll see.
What is it? Oh.
The first line for the Moscone. From the cop safe again.
Of course.
This is so lame. The only things I will say, I like the Overkill logo and how it has like a goalie mask on it though, because the first line is supposed to reference a specific hockey picture that you can find in Firestarter, right? It's a reference to that, but otherwise, for the cop safe, it's another cop safe L in my opinion. Wait,
what if we put the long barrel and stock back on it?
Olaf and Roof like it. It's nice, somewhat. And I guess like the bandage on the grip does fit though, but my first impressions of this thing are terrible. Like, I don't. You lose it if you lose that if you put that on. If you extend the barrel, if you remove the barrel, fuck off. Fuck off. Like actually, genuinely, Again, this is supposed to be the cop safe. You're supposed to put more effort than 0. This is just like the Checkmate, where they didn't give a shit about any attachments that weren't already on it. And granted, you should be using the Moscone with the sawn-off attachments, true. But the fact remains that at Rare, you need to put effort, even in the attachment, even in some of the attachments you're not going to use. And in this case, with the Moscone with such a limited mod pool, this is shit. This is garbage. Like, no, this is F tier. Wasn't it their first time making skins? Not an excuse. There's good skins that existed early because, Olaf, you want to see a skin that was one of the first ones that's really good? You want to see it? This is a common. 3,000 heists per minute. This is a good one. This is actually good. So that's not an excuse, Olaf. No, the first line is F tier. This is terrible. Honestly,
I think it gets. I think it gets high. I think it gets high F tier, just because with the meta attachments, it does look okay. It does
have the aesthetic though, but I'm still really really good as crazy. Yeah. No wait. No, you're talking. I thought you were talking about what you're talking. I thought you were talking about the first. What people were talking about the first line. You're talking about me saying 3,000 heists per minute. I disagree. I think the 3,000 heists per minute is great for a
3,000
common.
heists per minute is incredible. Is an incredible common, and by the standards of early safes, it's incredible.
Yeah.
And yeah, sorry.
The cop save was after Dallas in the first world bank, so there you go. So yeah, no.
Olaf, they already had three after first world, after Dallas. No, four. Fuck, it was after Dallas, after first world, after Sputnik, and after Crime Fest 2.
Yeah, hey, 3,000 heists per minute is nice, but the minigun has no modification options. So what? That doesn't change anything.
Not using a skin looks better than 3,000 heists per minute, bro.
Disagree. Gee, like finally, like we're getting chat members that are just like getting heated as making things heated as fuck now. But honestly, I'm throwing I'm throwing this. I think just because when you put the meta attachments on, it's like it has the intended look, but otherwise, like I'm chucking it like right here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know. At 3,000 heists per minute, replace Emerald Python, I will not complain. Yes, yeah. Emerald Python
Honestly,
is
yes.
shit.
Very true.
Putting it below the Hot Wheels ass Deagle skin is wild to me. The flaming Deagle is funny, Olaf. And again, Olaf, we need to, because I feel like that it's not really setting in. Like, not all skins are created equal. Some skins are rare, some skins are common. Like, for a rare, the first line is unacceptable. Like, completely unacceptable. Which is why it's lower than the Hot Wheels ass Deagle skin. The Deagle skin is kind of where it is, like, it's bad, but it's a common. But it's also a funny common, so it's going up here. Like, the rarity plays a really big part here. Like, I need to stress that a lot, especially now that we're in the rare territory. That is such a big factor, though. And, again, not only is it underwhelming stock, when you try to mod it at all, they just gave up. It breaks, and it really shouldn't, but yeah. Okay, I guess you're ranking them on rare. We are. It's part of the okay, because we need to stress that there's a criteria here. We're ranking them like the top two criteria, because the other ones aren't as important. The top two are like the aesthetics, yes, but then rarity, like, and they both play a really big part with they both play together like pretty strongly, especially as you go higher.
Yeah, rares, epics, and legendaries have to earn their place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, commons, there's kind of an expectation that commons are going to be not so great to begin with. Like, Flaming Deagle is bad. Like, don't get us wrong. There's a reason it's in F tier as a common. It's bad, but it can get away a little bit more with being bad because it's common.
Yes.
As a rare, first line has a much higher standard that it has to set for itself.
Not just a rare, a cop rare.
We're not counting what, like, we're trying to remove what safe it came from as part of the consideration.
Fair enough, but that's really hard to, like, it's really, really hard to divorce it, though, because that's such a significant save. There's only 50,000 of them.
True, but we're assuming that rarity isn't a factor, because otherwise, you know, the most expensive skin is the Mansion Mauler, and we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, if you're ranking on rarity, that makes sense to account for cop. Yeah, exactly, though. Like, I feel like that, like, cops are kind of on a different level.
I don't necessarily see it that way, but I understand.
Anyway, Jesus. We gotta keep going, though. We can't keep arguing with chat members here.
Mansion Mauler is far from most expensive. Mansion Mauler is unobtainium in two ways. Like, I don't know if it's like necessarily the most expensive or the most valuable. I know Don Pastrami, like, value these days is fucking through the roof, but like Mansion Mauler, like, you're limited if you can even use it, because if you don't already have the Scarface pack, you can't get it anymore. And the Mansion Mauler is a legendary from a safe that you also can't get anymore.
Mm-hmm. Also, cop was supposed to be an extra limited from the start, unlike every other skin, so I think it's reasonable for it to be considered different if we're going to count for rarity. That is very true. Mauler wasn't supposed to be legendary. All Scarface safe is a joke, in my opinion. Funny you say that, though, when we're about to look at the Flying Pelican.
The only good Scarface skin.
Thus far. This is very nice. Thanks for. There's two things here. This is very nice. I think, and I think as far as I'm concerned, it's the only skin in the Scarface safe that uses white marble instead of black marble, right?
It is.
Yeah, and I think because it's so I think it's because it's so whatchamacallit, like unique in that aspect. I think that does sort of make it like feels like it because it's so exclusive to this skin in particular, it makes it feel like that the rare status is more earned because of it, right? Because if there were commons and uncommons that had white marble, then I would be much more lukewarm on this one.
It's the same reason the Spewer got points, is because it's it's a different aesthetic from the entire rest of the collection.
It's the only red shiny Sydney skin. See, premium
also,
looking. See, yeah, like let's see, like yeah, like Cat likes it, Olaf likes it, Roof likes it. Stalin says, feels weird to call you just Stalin, not your average Stalin. Cannot divorce the skin from being headhunter at home because that's what everyone who wants to use a headhunter uses. It's a pretty good skin, though. Okay, good.
I mean, yeah, it's impossible not to compare it to the Headhunter because they are so aesthetically similar, and it basically is just Headhunter at home.
Yeah, but like it's 2 rarities below it and significantly cheaper. So like, honestly,
it might not be for long considering you can't drop the Scarface skins anymore.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. But we are again, Remika, we are considering that we are kind of in like the golden age, sort of.
Right.
Yeah. Not counting cop skins though, because those never could drop at all.
So for anyone who's newcomer, we're not really counting whether or not a skin is currently obtainable or what its market value is relative to its stated rarity. We're assuming that this is quote unquote the golden age of Payday skins, where anything that could drop from a card essentially is going to be able to. So Scarface, Jimmy, John Wick, all those safes that can't drop anymore, we're assuming they can.
Oh, here's one point against it. The extended magazine is not gold, it's black, because you take it off, the magazine is gold now. Is it speed pull?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. This should have been gold though. Let's see. And then hey, this came out after though, but we're still gonna look at this, see what happens. Whoa, that actually looks really good.
That looks better. Wow.
Yeah, that actually it's such a small, subtle difference, though. But it's also like it just makes these lines more like visible. I'd say. Looking at the same using the headhunter got lazy and didn't apply stuff properly. Oof! If the headhunter suffers from that, that's unfortunate.
We'll get to the headhunter. I can talk in detail about it because I do have one.
Yeah. And let's see with this stock. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. This could have been marble though, but you are literally never going to see this. Like, and I know I just said like, yeah, like you know, like that's important though, but like you are actually not going to see this. I don't think.
I don't even think you can in the view model.
And let's see.
And even if you do, it's very subtle.
Sights on it. Sights probably should have been painted, I think, but otherwise,
should have been white or gold. Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see. What does like other barrel extensions look like on it? If you were to like put the competitor's compensator on it. Okay, it still gets that. It's actually not only does it still have the marbling, it still has the claw on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I think we discussed this one enough. Ooh, that looks good. Even the Hotline Miami 2 item actually gets some aesthetic touches to it as well. I think
the Hotline Miami suppressor looks great with it as well. I'm pretty sure.
Man, the way that Payday behaves with like OBS chat though is so weird because I scroll in game and it scrolls the chat. Claw's kind of a bad spot in the Hotline extension. Well, you're not really going to use it anyways though. But the claw on the bigger the better looks great. Absolutely, yeah. So I think it's a simple rare. It's a simple rare, but because it's so unique in its own safe, I feel like that uniqueness makes it earn that rare within its safe, I'd say.
For the same reason as Spewer, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not as good as Spewer.
Yeah, I'm feeling like Spewer's down here then. Yeah, so Spewer, I would say that I want to put it above Asphalt Eater.
That's fair.
Yeah. Bulldozer and A is a big W take. I love the bulldozer. Okay, Olaf, you're now on my. We can get along now. You're curious about the reasoning for the Hot Miami in S. So the reason why I put the Hot Miami in S is for 2 reasons. One, it's a good community skin for the It's a good community common for the Amcar, unlike the throwback. And 2, the reason why is because the Hot Miami for Kyle and I, it's one skin that makes us just use the Amcar for a joke. Because, well, in my opinion, I like the shade of pink on it though, and it nails the aesthetic that it's going for. And also because it's a skin that makes it feel like it kind of knows that the Amcar is a joke. So why not give it a really funny skin that's kind of ugly? But I still like the way it looks. That's the reason why. Olaf may or may not have 10k bulldozers in his inventory. I love the bulldozer. Oh, so you have respect for the bulldozer. Fucking meme. Yeah. Wait, Kyle, did you drop out? Kyle? I saw you drop out for a second. Crazy we threw in shade on the Amcar as a joke weapon. It is kind of a joke weapon. Wait, Kyle? Kyle? And the music stopped. Kyle?
No, there we go.
What happened?
I think my audio stopped working.
Okay, you're back now, though. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hotline and S seems reasonable. Yeah, thank you. Also, the music died again. Second here.
But yeah, so yeah, sorry, were you going off about why Hotline is in S? Because I didn't hear any of it.
Oh, Hot Miami, yeah, Hot Miami. Yeah, basically we just said it's a good community common for the Amcar, unlike the throwback, and it's a skin that made you and I use the Amcar for a bit just because it's funny, and like it kind of knows that the Amcar is a joke. That's basically it.
Yeah, it leans into the Amcar's joke status, and yeah, like we've used the Amcar because of the Hot Miami, and any skin that can compel someone to want to use an otherwise bad weapon is it gets massive points for that. Like I think we also put the anti-life in A tier for that reason.
Yeah, and the riot. And the only guy who uses the Amcar because you'll like it.
Yes, you are.
And throwing shade on the Predator is crazy. What difficulty do you play on?
Yeah, the Predator's not that good.
It isn't. You get death sentence. Oh, great. We were just talking about people like that. It was like, oh, like someone's gonna come in. Like we were joking about that because we were like someone's gonna come into the chat and say like, actually, the Amcar's overpowered on death sentence. I beat every heist with the Amcar. That means it's good. And it's perfectly a viable weapon, and it's as good as an LMG on death sentence. It's not OP. It's functional, but it's pretty... Well, that's the thing, though. Like,
it's pretty bad. Like, you can make any weapon.
The others are way better than the Amcar on DS or not. What? I am satirizing an attitude that I often see on the subreddit, where people say that, like, oh, this gun that's... generally speaking, objectively, statistically not good is viable on death sentence because you can technically use it and get away with it. And that's true, but it doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that, like, you can use it if you feel like torturing yourself enough. Nobody on the Payday subreddit played Day of DES in their life. That feels like that what they mostly do. At least, from what I remember, there was some people on the subreddit who used to, like, really, like, who straight up said that, like, oh, because I said, like, the pre-buff Patchit is like overpowered on death sentence is a take that I actually saw once.
But yeah,
and that Yakuza for not stealth purposes is good on death sentence. Like those are takes that I've heard before. That guy was smoking something. Yeah, exactly. So I was just satirizing that though.
It's functional but pretty bad. Like that's the thing is anything can function.
Yeah.
But you know, like the effort you have to go into to make the Predator and the Amcar functional, you could put into any other weapon to make it actually good.
Yeah. We would like to vouch Stalin and Olaf are cracked at DS. And I think calling the Predator bad as a stretch is mediocre. I can deal with mediocre. It's just like I guess it's easy to say that the Predator is bad just because like the bar for shotguns is so high.
Yeah, there's very few bad guns, really, objectively speaking. Like there's the Amcar, there's the Peacemaker. And that's like it.
They don't go into detail. I don't know. This may or may not be showing where Kyle and I and I are like with Payday, because we both have a lot of hours on it though, but we don't play Death Sentence because we simply just don't like it. We just play Death Wish because I don't think that that Death Sentence is fun. And all the power to you if you like it though, and if you're good at it, that's your deal. I can respect that you're good at it, but I don't know. Like, I guess we have different perspectives though, but that's beside the point. We're not talking about gameplay. We're talking about cosmetics. Yeah, it's a commitment. Yeah, definitely. That said, I have beaten a few heists on Death Sentence. I don't think it's fun. So Olaf likes the skin that's coming up. I very much do not.
Put your own biases aside for this one, because we know you dislike any M308 skin that isn't the awesome.
I like the one after this, and I gave points to the Longhorn Hunter. But the helmet space... I think this is fuck ugly. This is the Cosmonaut again, about on a bigger gun. Maybe slightly better because the decal is nice, and there's nice stars on the upper receiver and the rail there. The stars are kind of cute, but I just cannot get down with this color scheme. I don't like it.
Like it?
Wait, sorry?
I like it.
What about it do you like? Okay, let's see. So, again, I'm not holding my bias against the skin with this one here because my tastes are very weird, but obviously it does not work with the Abraham body, but whatever. I can deal with that. With the silly bird-looking person, it's a Porygon 2.
Jesus Christ, no one plays Pokemon anymore.
Yeah. And B-Team Stock... Okay, this came out
silly
after,
bird-looking person.
First a duck, now a silly bird.
I'll take silly bird. I'll take silly bird. Whatever.
Okay, I know this one came after, but I'm still curious to see what the B-Team stock looks like. Okay, I'm not surprised though, but we're not digging points for this.
No. Okay, so that's another thing. If a mod came out after the skin and the textures for the skin break on the mod or the attachment, we're not docking points for that because they couldn't have seen that coming.
However, if they somehow still look good, then that's actually bonus points.
Yes, for sure.
And then because I can forgive being bad accidentally, but if you're accidentally good, that's worth something.
Yes.
The Beast Team stock look good on any skin. I can't imagine it would. Well, I don't really feel like going. Let's see. Longhorn Hunt. Okay, we'll just quickly see it just to appease chat. Doesn't quite work because the skull doesn't appear. Awesome.
Yeah, you can't put the B-Team stock on the plush Phoenix.
Yeah. No, you can't mod the plush Phoenix. No. Yeah. Anyway, this is about the helmet space program. I did notice that there is some speckling, like star-like speckling on the orange. It doesn't look bad on the Longhorn, but it's a bit redundant though because the B-Team stock is already wooden. But anyways, I will say I just noticed like the white dots on the orange, and I think that's like a nice touch. I actually only just noticed that, and it's also on the ACOF scope. And you like the name for the skin quite a lot. Okay, yeah, I will concede that the name is great because you shoot a cop in the head, the helmet flies. That's good. And you typically would rack up headshots with this thing. So I can appreciate the name. The points for the name, definitely. It's a cool name. But I still cannot get down with the color scheme. Personally, I just don't like this particular type of silver, and I do not like this shade of orange. But, however, I will say that so far, it is still somehow the best Sputnik Safe skin that we've seen so far, because the Sputnik Safe has been depressing so far.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad all
again,
around.
Kyle, like ignoring like the Helmet Safe program, like what's the highest rated Sputnik Safe skin again?
St. Basil barely scraped into C.
Yeah, barely. So yeah. I will concede that this is still the best one. Now, is it a rare? I would say so. I would say that it's a rare because there's heavy decals there, and the stars again on the body and on the receiver are a nice touch. So,
setting aside, the stars do a lot of work here.
Yeah. And again, the name is also great too, though. Just for that little extra, but brownie point. So, I don't like this skin very much personally, though. But I couldn't put it in F tier. Like, I wouldn't put it on the same tier as the Cosmonaut. Like, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. Can we deal with below the Hyena?
I think so. Like high C? Yeah, that seems fair.
I can deal with this. Yeah. No, because I think the more that I talked about it and really looked at it, the more I actually started to appreciate it more. So, there we go. Next one is the Floral Thrust. I think this is a community one.
Community one, yes.
Yeah. This is pretty nice, I'd say.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, it is nice.
Yeah.
Like, it looks fine. The pattern's nice. The colors are okay.
Yeah. Was this made before or after the change that made the reflections different? I don't know.
It was community safe 1. But also, this is the wrong skin. This is an opulent problem as well.
What? But the name fits though. Hold on a second.
It does. Okay, let me send it to the original to you on Discord.
Okay, 1 second. Well, I didn't know about this at all. I only knew about the opulent.
So there were 2 versions of the Floral Thrust made.
Yeah.
One was grayscale like this. The other had color.
Oh, really?
The colored one got more votes, but this one got added.
Oh no. Whoa, okay.
Go actually onto the workshop page and click through the pictures, because it's really cool.
Hold on a second. Okay. You're kind of glad he got the gray one, is what Olaf says. Yet another overkill L. Oh, that looks better though when you turn it and stuff like that, for sure.
Right? Because the reflections on the floral pattern, it reflects green. And the green on the reflections match the scope, the receiver, and the mag.
Oh man, we got cheated.
But we got robbed on this one.
That said, though, that's an interesting bit of trivia. But that said, I don't think that this is bad. I still think this has a level of elegance.
But can you imagine how good this would have looked with the green reflections and the green metal on the receiver and mag?
Probably, yeah. But so Kat says that this is a weapon color. That's probably true. There's probably some that looks like this though, but Kat, and this is the same thing that we brought up though with like the chromed skins with the zinc color. The zinc color is Infamy 53, and whatever this could have made this obsolete is even higher than that. And I think when it comes to like the whole can be replicated with weapon colors thing, it's a huge ask if the skin and color is a high infamy reward. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't feel fair, honestly. And out of curiosity, I seriously doubt that it's going to like anyone's going to run it with anything else but the Jaeger body. But the classic body does this. This obviously isn't going to do anything, but we're not docking points for that. And not docking points for this either, but hey, the pattern actually does still kind of lives on. It's there. It's still there somehow. That's actually that's actually better than the other ones still. Oh, it actually still slightly reflects. No, this actually does kind of work. It's actually like it's more subtle though, but it's still there. See?
Slightly, yeah.
Points. Honestly, again, the fact that we didn't get the colorful floral thrust, I'm honestly not that mad about it. It's
I still am. We got absolutely robbed.
I don't know.
So good.
It's not. We didn't get robbed as hard as Opulent though, or the Orangeite. Not as bad as those. I still think
not
this is
as
pretty
bad,
nice.
but it's. I really would have. It would have been one of my favorites if it was the original floral thrust. Like it would have been. Make me use the M308 tier.
All right.
And the monochrome one just doesn't do that for me.
But well, weapon colors did also come after, kinda, but that's true. But at the same time, though, that's the reason why the skins like Royale Blue got F tier, because, well, I mean, they were bad to begin with, and the fact you can literally just make it like 1-for-1 with weapon colors, though, makes them like really bad. So it is a pretty big factor, though. Because those are like, I mean, I know those are DLC though, but like it's like for a pretty nominal fee to get a bunch of different colors. The weapon color is a community item. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What color are you talking about here? Oh, royal. Okay, I thought you were talking about floral. Okay, I thought I was talking about royal floral thrust though, and I was a bit like, Jesus. Okay, yeah. So, with all that said, chat seems to like this one generally, I think, and the fact that the B team stock still somehow just about works with this pattern. By the way, that is an example of a happy accident. We take the happy accidents.
So what are you thinking?
I was thinking a solid like mid B.
I want to say low B just because of how hard we got robbed.
Can we put it above Lit and Skit?
We could put it above Lit and Skit.
Can we put it above Motorist for the Shimano?
No.
No?
No. It looked so good in green.
I'm not that
It
mad
looks so good in green.
All right. Oh boy. We got Big Pocket Patriot, but there's no redeeming this one at all. What's this one called?
That's the Power Patriot.
The textures don't even fucking line up here. Man.
God, that's bad.
Like,
and I bet you there's no level of attachments that make it better either.
Like, I don't know, like, what does the, like, let's see, what does the, where is it? What does the mold on stock do? It doesn't help. It's kind of funny. You put, I mean, at least the barrel's chrome, but like, nah, this is so garish. I don't like this at all. Like, this is garish in a bad way. To be honest, the stock's so bad, alignment of the stock isn't the worst. Fair enough, but it doesn't change the fact that this is not. Also, wait, that's a mod. I just forgot.
I was trying to tell you that.
Yeah, I forgot that wasn't actually a real attachment. It looks like it's getting bad because it has bad synergy with modded weapon mods. No. It's not fair. I literally just, it was a lapse in judgment. I forgot. No. I'm trying to ignore them. I should have uninstalled these fucking mods, man, but we're doing our best to ignore that, though. Like, I'm cutting that out of the reel. This is not being, the rail pump is not being factored. I literally just had a lapse in judgment. But no, this, yeah.
Suppressors? How do they look?
Oh. I'm gonna assume they didn't try.
I mean, fair assumption, but we have to check.
So, Silent Killer. Well, it doesn't look worse.
Nope.
Ignore the clipping, though, but, like, the Silent Killer suppressor, though, like, it's a fucked model. And I have to remove my mod to make it look better. That makes it look better, because then it would fuck up some skins, so. And, like, the Sha. Yeah, I mean, the chrome is okay, but everything else is so goddamn ugly. Like, no, it's terrible. Yeah. This is, the Pocket Patriot was going to be, like, F tier, I think, until we discovered that, though. But yeah, this is, like, going, I'm putting this only above, like, the bow skins or something, but I do not like it. Why did they randomly cheat the Silent Killer's model anyways? No clue. Fleur de Lis. I actually have one. I got it randomly, but it's not in a good condition though. So it's gonna, yeah, it's the worst condition. But I still don't really like it. It's just kind of just.
It's a first world, and it's a reference to the
Hoxton one, true, but you know what also was a reference though? Reference with Secret Mask Kyle, the Beta 2, and we hate the Beta 2.
Yeah, but this looks better.
Fair, and the textures aren't broken
either. It's a nice
either.
blue.
Yeah,
it's a nice blue.
Yeah. The blue is nice enough though, but I don't know. I just don't really. When you get to rares, I'm not a huge fan of just complete wallpaper stuff, you know, with nothing else added. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe it looks better without the shell rack. Why would you? I mean, I guess if you're using a dodge build. Well, I mean, you can see more of the fleur-de-lis on it. The chrome blinds. It's not that bad.
It's worse on the Sputnik.
Yeah, definitely. You mean the cosmonaut?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't mind the chrome on this one though. The blue is sort of a nice shade though, but again, ignoring the wear and tear on this one, I'm not feeling this one very much. I don't hate it as much as like the Beta 2 or the Power Patriot, but it's definitely not great, you know? I'm feeling like can we put top of D?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm feeling top of D. Don't really love it. Okay. We're up to another rare Wick skin though, and I feel like that with more people in chat here though, I think heads are really gonna roll, honestly. I feel like the Wick rares make me so fucking conflicted. So conflicted. Where's the Lion's Roar? Because if heads didn't roll for the Samurai, they might roll for the Messiah here. I don't know, but so it's the same sort of the same sort of aesthetic and really close to like colors as the Samurai. So you got the carbon fiber, you've got the universal arms here. You've actually got the belts from the lower tiers made it onto this one, and you have this not Terran tactical icon up there. And it's on both sides. It's not Nerf gunned. Oh, but you know what the Samurai did that this doesn't? The Samurai marked out the fire selector. This one doesn't.
That's true.
Yeah. Which that is a bit of a point against it, though. And it's the best assault rifle in the universe. It is the Lion's Roar is really good, but I don't know. Again, it's that Wick rare conundrum where it doesn't look bad, but I just don't know if I can justify its rarity, you know?
I do like this one better than the Samurai. The carbon fiber is a lot more apparent. It covers a lot more of the gun.
Yeah.
There's more chrome, which is nice. It's nice they brought the belts back. The decals aren't broken, which is definitely a point above the Samurai.
As much as I like the Wick skins normally, not a big fan of the distribution of silver to black on this one compared to the rest, to be honest. That's true, but there's not much metal on it, though, is it? Is there? They did the best they could.
There could have been more chrome. Maybe make the barrel chrome.
Oh yeah, barrel chrome. Make this charging handle chrome. Make the trigger just the trigger chrome, I'd say, and point out the details more. Yeah, it's a shame because they got the rivets, but they didn't get the fire selector or these logo or this one HVH logo. Oh, here, right?
They could have done better on this one, and they didn't.
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Rivet raid reference. God damn it. Anyway, though, it's a case of like, if I had this skin, I would run it, but maybe anyway. But it's not terribly impressive. Like, where's the Samurai?
Didn't see.
Okay, putting it below Samurai actually because it doesn't pick out as much detail.
I feel like above Samurai just because the textures aren't broken and because the carbon fiber is more noticeable.
Fair enough. Okay, I can agree with that. We got a Leo skin from the Jimmy safe. The Leo is secretly one of the best pistols, by the way. Extended mag that doesn't reduce your concealment. Woo! But unfortunately, the F-Flux. So like F-Flux. This is like the para. This is the para again, man. So custom slide, does it do anything? No. No. This is going. So one of the best pistols, unfortunately, still a pistol. Hey, pistols are good. F-Flux should be F-Flux should be uncommon. Yeah, it should be uncommon. Not common, but uncommon. Yeah, right next to the F-Flux on it. I mean, the Nova Paradox. Can't remember.
Yeah, Nova's Paradox.
Do any of the Jimmy skins actually have a unique style?
Not really, but some of them do pull it off better than others. The Vic CQC is still the best.
Yes, yes. Hey, Tricks of the Trade is so fucking loud. Oh my god. We will get there. Yeah, we will get to the best Jimmy skin in time. Okay, now F-Flux. Here's a good rare. The cooldown.
This one's amazing.
Yeah, the glowy bits are really, really nice though. And again, I kind of feel like that it's going for like a similar aesthetic to like the Hyena and the prototype, but I feel like it just kind of I feel like it's a cut above, honestly. This is clean as fuck, yeah.
There's only one thing I don't like, and that's that the blue on the trigger, the backplate, the barrel through the ejection port, it's all very flat.
Yeah, a little bit, but
it doesn't glow the same way the detailing on the slide and the silencer do. Other than that, like the bit you're going to be looking at anyway, the left side in the view model looks great. The monolith suppressor on this one looks great. First line, take notes. This is hexagons done right.
Oh yeah, definitely. Am I weird for not liking any of those skins because the glow bits are clearly painted on? It takes out of the aesthetic they're going for. I don't think you're weird. It's a valid point though, but it doesn't bother me very much.
No, I feel like being able to paint glow on and making it look convincing is more of a benefit than a... Yeah. Like, obviously, yeah, you look close enough, you can tell it's not actually glowing, but the fact that it can give that illusion shows a lot of skill.
Yeah, because, like, I feel like that's not the fault of, like, the skin makers. That's, like, a fault of, like, the engine and how you can, like, make stuff glow and whatnot, though. Like, this is the best they could do, and they did a good job of it. At least a B. I could do high B or even low A on this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would put it above Victim Shower, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that feels proper, yeah. Next one is... Oh, God. It's another Christmas skin, and this one isn't very good. Yeah, I doubt the devs will be thrilled to add a gold functionality for like 5 skins, yeah. I can't really knock it against that, though, honestly. Ho, ho, ho.
This one's Santa's Helper.
Okay, the decal's kind of fun, but this doesn't scream a fucking rare. And the wood texturing is kind of nice though, but this is still like, this is boring as fuck. And there's not enough, like, there should have been more colors like you know, marked out here, like with the bipod and the barrel. There should have been more separation. This is what I would expect from a common. Like, the fucking Ho 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 and Xmas Noir have more detailing than this thing does.
Also, the red metal doesn't shine at all, and that just looks so wrong to me.
It does shine a little bit, but it's not glossy. It's definitely not glossy.
Not enough.
Yeah,
it
not
needs
enough.
To shine a lot more than that.
Yeah, this should have been a common. Yeah, you remove the sticker, like it's a common, though.
Common.
Yeah. And not even like the scarred, by the way. The scarred is like an amazing sticker on a skin that already looked pretty good, and that's already a common. So yeah. Looks like you SDSS's the Hungry Wolf onto it. What? Oh, same. Wait, actually, I don't know what that means. Super duper skin swapper. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if Hungry Wolf. I don't really know if that would actually yield the same thing, but the Elixir grip, Pseudolayer grip doesn't change. Walnut grip just changes. This just changes this one just changes the position of the sticker. No, this is F tier.
Yep.
Naughty list. I'm putting it only above, like, Checkmate. Yeah, that feels right.
That feels right.
At least it kept the sticker true. Oh boy, it's another goat skin. Poor Death from Above. Olaf, you ain't winning this one. The death from above is garbage. I'm sorry. Machine Goat. Okay, the decal's pretty cool.
We're starting to get to the goat skins that I actually love.
Really? You love this one?
I actually... When we started doing this back with the commons, I went through the goat collection to see if there were any that I actually that I was actually going to like outside of Don Pastrami, and I like this one so much I bought it.
Really?
Yes, for 3 cents, but I bought it.
Okay, we got Kyle and Olaf. Cat and Ohio is seems to like it. Minimum stability KSB is hilarious, especially given when this came out. We're not ranking the attachments that are added unless you cannot remove them. This one's all right, sir. Everyone's against me on this one. Okay, let's see. Remove the railed foregrip. That doesn't improve it. That doesn't improve it. That does not improve it at all.
No, it needs railed foregrip. Put the what's the stock? Like the full stock, you know?
Solid stock? Solid stock?
Solid stock, yeah.
That doesn't help it, honestly.
That's not bad. I like the colors. I like the decal. The goat decal is really nice. I like the red and white. They go well together.
They didn't paint the bipod.
The bipod came out after.
No, it didn't. The bipods came out with Crime Fest.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Yeah, that's why the KS5058 was added. It came with the bipod.
This isn't the KSP58, though.
I know, but still. Though, like...
Okay, I didn't notice I didn't paint the bipod, but I like the color scheme. I like the decal. The yellow is inoffensive on this one. It's not the... It doesn't look like someone pissed all over it. Bipod aside, I'm a fan.
How does it look suppressed? Let's see.
Okay, and it's not making my case better when you do these things to it. I still like it.
Okay, here's my opinion. Like, the color scheme is marginally better than the previous ones we saw, because the other ones had shit brown and piss yellow. So this one is at least, like, you know, like white, black, red, and orange. Which, I don't know, I really don't like the way the colors were distributed here. Like, I don't like how the red is just sort of haphazardly been slapped onto the ammo box. And, like, I don't understand what's going on here. Why is there a trapezoid on the ammo box? I kind of feel like that the foregrip should have been black instead.
Actually, take the railed foregrip off and leave the suppressor on.
It makes it more unified, but it still looks bad in my opinion. It just looks like a carrot now.
It's okay. No, it's fine. It's got a nice distribution between the 4 colors it has.
Yeah. Like, literally the only thing I like about it though is the decal. That's the only thing I like about it. Otherwise, I still hate it as much as the other goat skins.
I like it.
Is it a rare though?
It's definitely a goat rare.
Out of all the goat skins up to this point, this is hands down the best. I mean, I agree, but it's still horrible.
I think that the color scheme is nice and the decal does a lot to save it. I think C at least.
I am not going above bottom of C. I'm not going above bottom of C.
I'll take bottom of C, just put it above St. Basil.
Fine. Yeah, it's not better than Samurai or Masai at all. Does it look the same as it does on the icon? Yeah.
Pretty much.
The shape is there. It looks broken though, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, I'm not convinced that it is, because it looks the same here.
No, I'm looking at the market thumbnail right now. It's definitely intentional.
Yeah, I don't get it though, but look, I can't ignore the fact that Kyle likes it, and almost everyone in chat, like, no, not almost everyone in chat likes it. So, yeah. Okay, the vector skins. I know it's called the Vertex. I keep calling it the Vector because Vector just rolls off the tongue better for me, but that's beside the point.
No, I do. I know it's not a skin. I love the Vector's name in this.
Oh yeah,
I know we've talked about it before. Because Chris becomes cross, vector
Yep.
becomes vertex, and a vertex is where two vectors meet.
Urban camo.
Which also, when two vectors meet and form a vertex, it also forms a cross.
That's genius.
Anyway, continue.
So urban camo line metallic. So this is an example of like a repeating pattern that is not as bad as like the fleur de lis. This isn't given like tacky wallpaper.
It is still wallpaper though.
Yeah, Olaf loves it. I don't think this is strictly bad. I will say that much. I don't think it's bad. Hexagonal vomit is what Onion of Ohio says. But at the same time, though, is not super inspiring. And also the combat site, I mean, we'll see. Does it look any different, though, with like a different site, though? Because if you notice, the site is matte. Does it change with any other site? Like this, let's see, like it needs to redeem itself here. Hollow, like, I don't know, hollow site doesn't really change too much. No,
it's a different shade of hexagons.
Yeah, sites look really out of place on this thing. That's a bit of an oversight. That's a big oversight. Crisis ass skin. I think the skin is mid. Wait,
what about other stock?
Wait, I was mistaken. Yeah, like Olaf said he loves the name, not the skin. Maybe it's the weird reflections? Nah. I don't know. I don't hate this one, but it is still pretty underwhelming as a rare. You know?
What? How do the stocks look? The other stocks beside the two-piece?
Oh. Stocks. Ignore the zip. It doesn't exist. Wait, ignoring my... Yeah, it's of the time. Let's see. So, war-torn. Okay, this texture on that. Wide. Alright. Tactical.
What about
standard? Default. Ooh. I wish you could just use this stock, but you gotta put another stock on it though, but like...
Even if you could fold it to increase concealment would be better.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because that stock folds.
Yeah. Yeah.
But regardless, that's not the point right now.
Yeah. I don't dislike this one. Oh yeah, here's another thing I honestly would have mentioned as well. What they should have done as well, actually, is, now that I look at it closer, this would gain more points if they had actually marked out like the rivets and the text. Because it's just kind of been fill bucketed over. They did do like the grip here and stuff like that, and like this part of the stock is like, you know, black and whatnot, though. But I just don't feel like it's enough here. Like I don't hate it, but it's also pretty underwhelming.
It's very underwhelming. It's better fill bucket, but it is still just fill bucket.
Does it look good in different lighting? I don't really know. I don't really feel like whipping like this out and loading into a heist though to even check. But
if it needs the correct light to look good, it probably just doesn't look that good.
Yeah, definitely. Fill buckets are basically unacceptable for a rare, in my opinion. True.
I would agree.
Let's see. I'm feeling like I put it above G-Toxin.
Yeah, not by much though.
I put it above Zulu. Putting it above Zulu.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, maybe slightly better than Excess Noir. It's not as bad as that one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can live with that. Now, the other one is that's a Bodhi one, I can tell. Aerodynamic. It's almost cool. I like the tribal pattern on it though, but the rest of the colors do not hit. This ain't the Cuckoo Kachu.
Not quite.
No.
It's almost there.
Yeah. Like, I don't really like how haphazard this teal looks on the grip, nor on the stock. The shiny material on the receiver here just doesn't really work for me, and it feels really out of place, especially since there's not much. Like, it just feels like it doesn't feel like it serves a purpose, you know? No, stock needs something, like, anything, yeah. The stock
it really is like, it looks like they were scared of putting color on it. Like they wanted teal, but they didn't want anyone to notice the teal. Like, commit to it. Put a bit of it in the pattern. Make the entire stock and the entire grip teal. Don't just hide little stripes of it.
Yeah, I'm extremely underwhelmed. The chrome part being so much more reflective than the rest is distracting. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it looks like tinfoil in comparison by sheer contrast. Like, this is so reflective and glossy.
I do like the fact that it has, like, differences in the reflectiveness. Like, I'm glad that they didn't just apply the reflectiveness to the entire receiver and have the black paint reflecting. It looks good when they have only certain parts be reflective. But yeah, the chrome on that doesn't look good at all. It would have been better flat.
Ran out of paint after making the other Bodhi skins or something. No, like the Cuckoo Kachu ate all the paint budget. Yeah, no, this is bad. Yeah.
Does it look good with a bigger the better suppressor on it? Just check.
I highly doubt it, but okay, it actually gets a decal. That helps a bit, actually.
That's actually quite nice.
Yeah, the precision
like,
barrel
still,
that gets something.
It still looks the same, but it's better.
Yeah. Okay. It's not really going to change my ranking though, but at least they did something with the barrel extensions.
Yeah.
The few skins that are carried by the suppressor like Long Claw. True. Yeah. Although the Long Claw actually looks good with the tactical compensator because it looks like a drill bit. But I'm putting.
We didn't check the suppressors in the Long Claw.
Okay, I'll go back to it though, but we're not going to include that in the reel. I don't think it's going to change our spaces for it though, because we kind of haven't. It's going to look like a drill. I'm putting this honestly like in. I'm putting this in bottom of. Actually, you know what? Better than the Zulu still, but not by much.
Better than the Murica, I think, if we're talking about vector skins.
Is it better than Urban Camo Metallic? Actually, yeah, probably.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I can live with this. Let's just quickly whip out the Long Claw, actually. Let's just take a look at it, though. Just the request of us. If I call you Stalin, it just sounds so bad out of context, bro. Oh, hey, Joseph Stalin. Oh, great, now I'm demonetized. Wait, now that I think about it, can I even say Stalin on YouTube without getting like demonetized or something?
Probably not.
Oh shit! Because I know that there's a video that I watched though about like a composer by the name of, I can't remember the first name, but their like last name of Shostakovich, and they were like a very, yep, it's a drill bit, cool, but you know I expected that.
Yeah.
But it was by a video by Tanacrul, and he made a video on Shostakovich though, and he was a really unique Russian composer though, who basically composed in such a way to try to mock the Soviet Union without Stalin noticing. And it's a really, really awesome video though, but he had to take it down and re-upload it though, and censor every instance of when he said Stalin.
Oh yeah, so yeah, probably you can't get away with it.
Wait, Crink. Yeah, Crink. The Razor Splitter from the Hoxton safe. The Razor Splitter on the magazine.
It's a nice decal.
Yeah, but not much else though.
Not a whole lot else.
Yeah, like every single Hoxton safe not every single one, but like a lot of Hoxton skins have a small decal on them that kind of looks like a fictional logo. There was space to put it here, and they didn't take that opportunity at all. Brain bucket, but boring. Actually, yeah. Apologies for giving you the extra work. It's not too bad, I don't think.
Other stocks, other suppressors, other mags, anything?
Let's see. So let's try suppressor, boring, magazine, low drag. Okay, it says Razor Splitter. Default mag says Razor Splitter. Speed pull says Razor Splitter on the mag pull. That's pretty cool, actually. But
okay, that's pretty cool.
It's just text though. It's not like an interesting design. And the stocks, I can't really imagine anything happening to him though, because the classic stock is like, you know, like is one of the best stocks anyway, and has the most surface area. But yeah, there's that. There. Skeletal stock. If you can't tell, I'm really underwhelmed by this thing. Will it look better sideways on the Meg rather than on the small bit? That is true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not feeling this one at all. It's not outright ugly, but like I'm feeling bottom of D.
Yeah. It's G-Toxin level pretty much.
Yeah, that's actually very fair. Oh god, the next one. Oh no, this one's so horrible. Where is it? The Pro Touch. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this shit? This is not the Alamo Dallas.
I prefer the Alamo Dallas.
I have words about the Alamo Dallas though, but we'll cross the bridge when we get to it though. But like, let's see, bland fucking color scheme, and like you took the cool custom assault frame and made it look like shit though with these drab ass colors. And just why is there wood on a P90? What doesn't belong here? It looks like it's
honestly. You could fix everything wrong with the P90 here by removing the wood and also the plastic and also the metal, but that aside, yeah, this one doesn't look good.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing without the assault frame, it doesn't look any better.
This thing looks like it's ripped straight out of an HGTV show, Keck W. I don't know, I guess it's kind of a weird analogy though, but I can somehow get it. Get it off my screen!
Without the assault frame?
It's worse! This thing doesn't reflect any light. This is matte Fulbright right here. What the ugh.
Except for the chrome on the rail, which is incredibly reflective, almost offensively so.
Yeah. It does get carbon fiber though, which for some reason the assault frame lacks, but that doesn't save it. You ain't a wick skin, bro. Honestly, not much more else needs to be said. This is an F tier rare. This is horrible. God, ugh, God, get it off the screen. Ugh.
This would be an F tier if it was like an uncommon.
If it was a common, it'd still be F tier. It
really
feels like a common.
Yeah,
it feels like a common. This thing feels like a common. This is truly an insane combination of materials. Yes, like this is honestly going. I'm so close to putting it below presidential oil.
Don't fucking do it.
There's no way that it's not worse than the presidential oil. Because presidential oil, like, I would rather no skin than use the Pro Touch. And the presidential oil is literally basically no skin.
But it shouldn't be a skin. It shouldn't say, don't do it.
Fine. But this actually hurts me, Kyle. I hate the Pro Touch.
I understand.
The Pro Touch is horrendous.
It's bad. It's really bad.
Because this isn't even ugly. The presidential oil isn't ugly. It's a nothing skin, but it's not ugly. This is like one of the ugliest skins so far.
Yes, I'm with you. It's really bad.
But how is it better than? How is it one
presidential oil offends me personally.
This offends me, honestly. Anyway.
Hey, let me put it this way. The presidential oil is my throwback. So if you're putting it below presidential oil, you gotta also put it below throwback.
Okay, that's true. Okay, you've changed my mind. Okay, so guess what? The next one ain't much better. Overskill from the cop safe. I hate this.
You don't like this one?
I don't know, there's something about the overkill, the over the top overkill branding on this one that makes me want to vomit. And the name is stupid.
The name is cool, and
why is the name
branding
overskill? Well,
yeah, why not?
Skill? I don't get it.
And yeah, the branding is over the top, and it's loud, and it's obnoxious, and that's the point.
Hey, So the name's so cool it carried over to Payday 3. Payday overskills of Payday 3 reference F tier Rush Kobus Blin. What is okay? Let's see. This came out after, but let's see what it looks like with this. Somehow that does look a little bit better.
In my opinion, this is the only good cop skin.
Honestly, the bar is set so low for the cop skin, though. This somehow does win out, even though I still don't like it. Bloody shit. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, they put the custom assault frame on it, though. It is like, it looks a bit darker. And also, can't stress this enough, it's not Nerf gunned. It's on both sides, so take notes, death from above. I still don't like this one, though, but...
It's not only on both sides, the decal wraps around the top, which is really nice.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't know what I expected, though, but... I still don't like. I still don't like this one, but it's better than the
it's, anything else in this safe, honestly.
Yeah. So, can we make it top of F?
We can't make it top of F because we put spraying roses in D.
Right. Yeah. I don't. I prefer spraying roses over this though, because I really don't like. I don't.
Roses.
What?
I prefer this over spraying roses.
I think we need chat on this one, because I really don't like the overskill. Like, there's something about it that just, like, I just don't like how... it feels like a billboard. A cat likes it.
Okay, put your feelings on the aesthetics and on the branding aside for a second.
Yeah?
Like, the aesthetic they were going for works.
What's the aesthetic? Surf sense is fine.
Like, they were going for obnoxious overkill branding, which they accomplished. The color scheme looks fine. It's very red, but it's broken up enough by the base color that it works.
It's not Nerf
It doesn't
gunned.
It doesn't have Nerf gun syndrome. The decal wraps around and actually does it very well.
And they clearly thought ahead. They clearly like made it to retrofit the custom assault frame.
At the very least, it's not ruined by future attachments, which is worth something for the cop skins.
True. Okay, I can concede. It is more interesting than Spinning Roses. Spinning Roses feels like a weapon color.
It is fill bucket. It's literally fill bucket.
It's a fill bucket, yeah. So it's better than that though. I think Bullet Breakout.
Grindfest 2, yep.
Yep. So let's see. Bullet Breakout. I actually think, as busy as this one is, I really like the sticker.
The sticker's pretty great.
It's a reference to it's on here too, on the Mall Ninja barrel.
On the wrong side, but yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately it's on the wrong side, but yeah. Let's see. How does it look with other attachments though? Like, bigger the better. Wait, incompatible. Like, I gotta take without mod. Take that off first. Put this on. Okay, they did nothing with the other suppressors, unfortunately. Lower receiver. Let's see again. Okay, it just about still works.
Pretty much.
I don't know. It's okay. This is still fill bucket, right? But
it's absolutely it's fill bucket with one sticker.
I like the sticker though.
So we definitely like fill bucket with one sticker doesn't qualify a rare. Like we agree on that.
Not
right?
really. No, I wouldn't say that this is like a good skin. I think it's charming though. It's not good. But
someone in chat, please clip the part where he agreed with me saying that fill bucket with one sticker does not constitute a rare. We will come back to that.
Fuck. Look, I have words to say about the sticker on the thing you're talking about, okay? I have words to say.
And I have your own words to use against you now. Somebody please clip it.
Okay. It's not a good rare in the slightest, but it's cute. I'll give it points for being cute. It's very charming.
It is a very, very cute sticker.
I want to put it. I want to put it at the top of D because I really like that sticker.
Yeah, it can go above Flirtily.
Like, it's a good sticker. And also, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna like show my hand here. I know what skin you're talking about. You're talking about oil spill. I don't like the sticker on the oil spill. That's not why I like oil spill.
We'll
But
get to that.
yeah. Okay, so G36, or the GP36.
The torch.
Cop skin. On it, like,
Fooled me. That looks biker.
yeah, it does look like a biker one. Honestly, somehow, it's somehow still the best cop skin in my opinion so far. It's not great, but it's not bad. And
it would be so much better without the Danganronpa blood on the foregrip.
Is it a different color? But let's see. Let's see. Long foregrip. Oh, it actually still kind of works a little bit. That was running in there.
The flames are different size.
True, and it looks a bit more dingy with this one, but at least it's not textureless. Can't believe Sulaco stole from this skin.
Now they just put the Danganronpa blood on the muzzle.
That's true. Yeah, it's best with the police, actually, though. That's true. This is the only one that actually gets the blood, so they didn't think that far ahead. Yeah, same weird blood on the judge skin, yeah. Let's see.
That is pure Pepto-Bismol.
No, Pepto-Bismol is more pink than this. It's a colder color. This is a bit too warm to be Pepto-Bismol. This is over creamed tomato sauce.
We are seriously debating shades of pink on the pink blood on the cop skin.
Yes. Also, also you notice though, again, like the blood does not transfer to other gadgets, which is weird. Because they couldn't be fucked to do that, I guess. And then I don't know. What does it look like with other stocks? Not that you would use anything else, if I'm curious. I don't hate this one as much as other... And oh look, the maypole got painted. That's something. They could have forgotten that, but they didn't.
Blood's only on one side of the forend?
Wait, no. Wait. No, there is blood there. It's just kind of subtle. Let me see here. Also gotta, like... One side of the let's confirm this. Rip this off. There's still blood. It's less blood, though. See? There's some speckles there. It's not quite Nerf gun, though. There is still some. So this still isn't the most impressive skin. Obviously not. Especially because it's a cop safe skin. But it's... I like it more than Overskill, definitely, and like it more than Spitting Roses, personally.
I don't like it more than Overskill. I think it's much worse.
Let's see. What
Between
else?
the MS painted blood and the flame texture, which is honestly just Fill Bucket. Like...
Fair enough. Agree with Kyle. Okay, so Surf agrees. Kat seems kind of negative about it. And Master Chief says it's far too red. So was the Overskill, but okay, I get it.
Had more effort.
I will say that, yeah, because at least the Overskill kind of had like more variation in the pattern that it has on it. You're making me praise the Overskill. Okay, I can. You know what? Again, objectively, I can agree with that. Like the Overskill kind of has more asymmetry going on and more creativity. So fine. That might be a throat clear. We'll see. Let me guess. That's a Duke one, isn't it?
That's Jocelyn from Community 5.
Oh, wait. Josie.
Yeah, I think you might be off base on this one. This one looks good.
I don't love it. I see what they're going for, and like compared to other instances of trying to get like, you know, like engravings or fancy patterns on something, it's definitely a lot fucking better than
engraving.
Yes, a lot better than engraving. And put the ammo pouch on it. Okay, let's see. Ammo pouch. I mean, it's black, and it removes some of the pattern. Not the biggest sin though, but it's not impressive. And I assume things won't really change too much if you saw it off. No. I don't know.
Not much, but it keeps the detailing it had.
It does. The detailing is nice, though. What puts me off a bit is the I'm trying to get chat to work here. Okay, I hate how Diesel games handle scrolling, but anyway, I don't know. I'm not that asked about this one because I like the gravings and stuff, but this beige is kind of ugly in my opinion. They could have done more to mark out whatever this text is right here, and this chrome is giving cosmonaut to me.
True, but I think on this, the shinier chrome actually works a lot better than it does in the Loco. Like, the over-under shotguns are really classy, and this makes the Jocelyn look really classy.
Fair enough. I don't know. Like, it also has the fact that it has a slight brown tint to it as well that I'm not a huge fan of. It doesn't hit.
I think C.
I can live with the C because, again, these patterns are really well done. I won't take that away from the Josie.
Yeah.
So C. I'm putting it above Machine Goat, but not above Samurai or Masai.
Fair enough.
Right. Give it B, but that's just okay. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see the detailed plating engraving. Yeah, exactly. Like, I find that it really washes out all the detail in that case, which is a shame because it put so much effort into the patterns there. Let's see. Next up, we have Brain Bucket. Wait, actually, before we get into this one, I do need to use the washroom real quick. So just give me a moment here. Alrighty then, I am back.
The entire chat telling me to take over the stream and start playing Receiver 2.
Please don't. We still have skins to rank. That's still more important than Receiver. Oh, gotta remove the BRB. Hey, what was that groan? Are you not enjoying this anymore?
I'm having fun.
All right, okay. Hey, I don't know about you though, but so I think as we get along with the rares though, I think I'm starting to get more of a feel of how things should, like what a rare should be now. I was feeling kind of unconfident at first, but now I'm starting to get more into it, you know?
Yes.
Threat won't wait for you to rate skins, not rate children's instead.
There's like 5 of them.
I'm sorry, Master Chief, though, that I only played receiver once on stream, but like,
It was a fun stream.
it was, I guess, yeah. Should I make a highlight reel of that?
Image of you agonizing over hacking that turret for like 30 seconds, only to immediately shoot yourself.
Like, I might make a highlight reel of just that one. Like, I'm not gonna make any more highlights, just that one. Like just don't play receiver how I did. Anyways, Brain Bucket. The biker's safe, and
No.
I think this is kind of boring. This would make a decent uncommon, but I'm just not.
Decent uncommon.
I'm just not feeling it. Like, the color scheme just isn't doing much for me. It's not bad looking, but it just feels really bland, you know? And there's nothing on the receiver. Is this sports memorabilia or something? I don't know.
No, it's just really bland, like geometric shapes. It doesn't go with the flame aesthetic of the rest of the safe at all. And the only real decal of note is only on the site, so I'm pretty sure if you remove that, you just have no decals on this.
Yeah, and let's see, like, something that irritates me as well, they didn't do anything for, like, the receiver and top cover here. There is something here, but it's blocked by the scope mount. And I guess you could remove that, actually, to be fair. Like,
but then you're not getting your one and only decal.
Yes, exactly. So, like, if we, yeah. Well, you could leave the site on the front there, but like, I fucking hate how Payday does this. I hate this so much. Okay, what are the other foregrips like though? Like, what if you were to mod this for concealment? Because this is the meta setup though. If you're running this if you're running the Isma, you're doing it in a crit build. Short barrel. What is going on in there? What? Okay, I know this came out after though, but still, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to knock it too much for that though, but that is still kind of odd.
Wait, did the short barrel? Yeah, the short barrel came out after this game.
Yeah,
okay,
definitely after, I think.
But I think they just forgot to paint it. Like, it's just untextured.
Maybe, yeah. It just feels weird though, cause it's the barrel. The barrel already has a texture. Shouldn't it still be considered to be the same part and apply the same color to the same part? Like, I don't understand.
Unless they colored every part manually, then yeah.
Anyway, the brain bucket's getting like, I'm thinking like, honestly, I'm feeling F on this.
I was gonna say high F.
High F, yeah. New F gatekeeper.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, new F gatekeeper. Funny House is right next to the Razor Splitter, which someone in chat said was a budget brain bucket, or brain bucket but boring.
Yeah.
Game development.
That is actually Biker's first F though. Biker's been doing really well.
Yeah. You know, if I didn't save the muffler. Two RPG skins. One looks terrible. One looks pretty cool. Wait, well, that's the primary, right? I don't use the HRL7, so I didn't remember where it was.
It's not a primary, it's a secondary.
Wait, what? My eyes just glossed over it. It's late. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's right there. God damn it. Fair warning.
The Slaughter Collection. No.
What?
I like this one. I'm gonna defend it.
This ain't the boombox, dude.
No, it's not. But that decal is awesome.
Could they have not have put it on this side?
No, they couldn't have. Because then the... Okay, so no, they couldn't have. Because it's not a warning to you, it's a warning to everyone else. It's got to be facing outwards. It's like Master Chief said, you may not see it, but other people will.
Yeah, but I don't know though. Like, this ain't the boombox, dude. This is boombox at home.
Also, would put the radioactive symbol behind the text, and I think it looks better in front.
Hmm.
Also, actually, I think the sights are offset a little bit. So, oh no, they're not. Never mind.
No, they are.
Oh, they are? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, then it probably would have conflicted with the... that probably would have blocked part of the text if it was on the left side, and it wouldn't have looked as good.
I guess it's kind of cute, but I don't...
I really like this one. I know it's not colorful, but I don't think any colors really would have worked with this. The decal alone makes it really nice.
Fine. Can we settle for either bottom of D or top of F?
We can do bottom of D.
All right. Now this one... Dino-Mageddon. This goes hard. This is the best Cops skin, actually, if this is from the Cop safe.
It is.
This goes hard, actually. Kyle, you haven't said anything. I'm very worried right now.
It sure is exactly what a 7-year-old thinks a cool skin would look like.
God damn it.
Lots of fire, lots of dinosaurs. It's so loud. Why does the front of the missile, like the tip, have nothing? That looks so wrong.
Okay, that's fair. It's a shame they didn't add anything involving meteors, I suppose, but I don't know. This is actually my favorite Cop skin so far. It's like I love the color scheme. I think the name goes hard, and I know that the tip does lose points for the tip, but the dino head on the tip though is pretty, like, that works for me personally.
It loses points for the tip, but just the tip.
Yeah. And how does it look with sights? How does it look with sights? I don't know, like put the mil spec on it. Okay, of course it doesn't do anything, but I mean, you did say this is an autistic stream, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I like this skin. I think it's cool.
Pretty sure RPG 7 sights have to be askew. Yeah, I think you're right, because you can't really aim over the top of it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course not, because then you'd be shoving the backblast into your mouth, and as they say, like as Sun Tzu once said in The Art of War, watch the fucking backblast. Offset is a better word for that, true, yeah. I don't know. I like this skin. I would give it, like, I would honestly put this in A tier.
B.
B? I can compromise with, let's see. I can compromise with... No, it's not worse than the Soft Flake.
Is it not worse than the Soft Flake?
I don't think it is.
I'd put it down around Riot. Remember, this is a rare.
Wait. Was there another Riot? Because the Riot's up here.
Wait, is it Riot? What am I thinking of? The one for the Predator.
Miami Spice.
That's not right. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure that's Miami Spice.
The one in A tier?
No, in B tier. This is, you said Riot, and this is the Riot though, and that's A tier, and this is A tier, and you said B. You said you wanted B for this. You were compromised on B.
The Riot for the Predator 12 gauge is in B tier. It's right between the Peacekeeper Blue and the Double OG.
That's not Riot. That's Miami Spice. Riot is this one.
Miami Spice isn't a Predator skin.
Wait. No, so sorry. Sunshine Surprise.
Oh.
No, yeah, dude, Riot is up here. Riot's the one with the ACAB sticker.
Why did I think Riot was in B? That is not where it belongs.
No.
Anyway. Sorry, I think it's better than Double OG is what I was trying to say.
Okay, I can compromise with that. This is the new best Cop skin. Finally, a certified Cop W for one of us. Okay, I don't think that's the. Okay, no, that's not what I think it is. No. For the GSPS.
It is the motherload.
Why do I feel like we're gonna argue about this one?
Because we are. Because we have done in the past.
There we go. One of us, like, you're forcing it, Master Chief, please. Oh my god, this stream is going. It's 1 in the morning, though. We still have so many more to go. They really are getting longer. Anyway, this is boring as fuck.
I like the star on the stock. I like the Russian text on the receiver. I like that it's different on both sides.
Okay, the star does transfer to the grip when you saw it off. Okay.
I like that the star transfers to the grip when you saw it off. It's simple, but it doesn't need to be any more complex than it is. The color scheme is nice. It doesn't ruin a classic gun. The text is nice. I like the name.
Someone translate this, by the way. Does anyone know? Do you know, Kyle?
Yeah. On the left, it's oh shoot, I actually don't know the left. I know the right.
Yep.
On the right, it's Для Родины, which is for the motherland.
Okay.
And then on the left, shoot. I don't actually know that word.
Someone in chat, though, if they could, like, it's like whoever could get it first, we could see. Because I suppose you have your point, but this is a boring rare. This is like this could be a common.
It's the Russian word for butcher.
Okay. I don't see what this has to do with the butcher, though, because the goat sim heist was not for the butcher.
No, but the butcher's an arms dealer, and this is an arms.
You like the snowy vibe it has, also the roughness it has. I don't know if that's because is it mint or not. It is. This is mint condition, because I don't own it, so this mod gives me a mint condition one. Yeah.
They do like the tally mark. The tally mark.
They're very hard to spot, though. Like they're so subtle, in some angles they disappear.
No, I know, but I also like the tally mark. Is what I'm saying. Like that's another point in its favor. Like. I like the star, I like the writing, I like the tally marks.
The only thing I really like about it is the fact that they put effort into the weathering on the stock. But that's the best thing I can say about this one. This literally could be a common.
I like all of it. Like it's simple, but it's as complicated as it needs to be for a rare GSPS skin.
Are you sure about that? When the Happy Cynic is uncommon?
The Happy Cynic goes insanely hard. We shouldn't necessarily judge this by the standards of the Happy Cynic, because the Happy Cynic is like teetering on the edge of S tier skin.
Like the Happy Cynic is an exceptional uncommon. This is an underwhelming rare. It is a severely underwhelming rare. Like this
I
again.
don't find it.
Because
I don't find it underwhelming. I think it's exactly where it should be. I think it's a solid C.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh my god. like this. Like, what safe did this come in, by the way?
Old Stone.
This is Old Stone?
Yes, it is.
Interesting. Because Old Stone has said nothing but L's so far, mostly.
I know.
Like I think the one that probably made it the highest was probably. Was it Drop Buddy?
No, it was Devil's Piano.
Oh right, yeah. Devil's Piano.
Fucking Flecktarn.
Oh my god. Dude, putting this above D would physically hurt me. I do not like this
it's gotta.
at all.
It's
If it was a common, I would give it a B. If it was common, I'd give it a B. But this is a rare. I don't think this deserves rare.
And I think as a rare, it deserves C. I think it's right where it should be. I think it gets C on vibes.
Dude, we put Prototype and Hyena in C.
I think this is there. I really do. I like the vibes it gives. I like what it's going for. I think it achieves it really well.
But it's not worthy of the... Because you could argue that the Prototype and Hyena have a vibe that they go for, but we kind of poo-pooed on... I reluctantly poo-pooed on them, and you genuinely poo-pooed on them.
Look, I just don't like the aesthetic, necessarily, of the generic futuristic. I didn't think it was going for anything...
Look, man, I compromised
creative.
on over...
I think this is...
I compromised on overskill. I can't remember.
I think this is more creative than Hyena.
How? How?
I think it gives the appearance of like a really, rugged, well-used, well-loved shotgun. Like, it has a lot of character to it with the Russian writing, with the really meticulous weathering in the stock. Like, it feels like you see this gun and you know the kind of person who would use it. You can kind of visualize the owner in your mind. You can't really say that about Hyena.
I suppose. You do drive a good point though about like the potential backstory to a skin, which honestly at this point though, like that actually might be a factor. I think we did that with another skin, but I can't remember which one it was at this point. Sturdy, reliable, vibes are C. Okay, can we compromise on... I'm not putting it above Samurai.
That's fair.
Okay. Hurts me
That's
a little
fair.
bit still, but...
I think even around Machine Goat isn't like unacceptable, but I do think it deserves...
Yeah. I feel like...
I do think it deserves to be the closest thing Aldstone gets to a win.
Okay, like it's funny. Like, I feel like I'm compromising quite a bit here. I've compromised on Machine Goat. I've compromised on Motherload, and I compromised on Overskill. Like I feel like if I had my way though, those would be like push and F.
Believe me, there's some that if I had my way, they'd be a tier or two up.
Fair enough. Okay, so
I'm compromising on Overskill as well by putting it as far down as it is.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, for the Gruber, Cloaker Eyes.
I feel like this one we can agree on.
Yes. What this is Crime Fest 2, right?
Yep.
This one's cool. I love honestly, like anything that references cloakers is like already quite good because I think cloakers are such an iconic enemy, so referencing them is really fun. Like Cloaker Gold got that luxury, and I say Cloaker Eyes also gets that luxury as well. And there's enough detail in this one to like make it like not feel like to make it warrant the rare status, I believe, in my opinion. The only things I don't like is that I don't like the color on the barrel or the hammer because they feel really out of place. That should have been green. And what is this purple on the sight? That said, you should be putting a sight on the Gruber. Like, do not. Surface level visuals can only go so far. If it imposes backstory or history, then that's kind of vibe that I like. Okay, yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, also a pun. Cloaker Eyes.
Yes.
Oh, that puts it like a tier above, even more. Yeah.
I gotta agree with you on the metal color though. It should have been some kind of chrome.
Yeah.
Or nickel.
I would even say like almost like green.
I think that would be overdoing it on green. I don't necessarily think that would be a good move.
Okay. Yeah, I can get behind like gray or something though. Is there anything else we can add to this thing to sort of like see what else it reveals?
Like, suppressor might end up being the same color as the barrel. We should check that.
Let's try standard issue. Oh, didn't do anything with that, unfortunately. They should have, but they didn't. The orange brown doesn't really fit with the green, though. Yeah, but honestly, though, it's such a small part of it because if you're holding up first person, this you're not going to see. The hammer is only a small part of it, and the slide here you're also not really going to see. So, honestly, I think this is a really fun skin, though. I love it. And also, I do really like the pixel aesthetic, too. It just, I don't know, it really works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say this is an easy A.
Think A?
Yeah, A or highest B.
I think it can be a new gatekeep for B.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because like, if the metal colors were different, then it'd be A, right? Like if it was chrome, A tier, but as is, highest B.
Yeah.
Oh boy, so we got a Damascus skin, but it's on the wrong fucking gun.
I have words for this.
Yeah, so Damascus. This is like one of two Damascus skins. On one gun, it looks great and fits. This is an abomination. This should not be on this gun at all. Because you know the problem that we had with Night Ops, where it was an old gun, but with textures that felt too new, but those ones weren't too bad. Actually, no, better example. This is the reverse of the Spectre. This is because the Spectre was an old gun that looked way too modern. This is a really modern gun with an aesthetic that looks way too old.
Way too old. It's so wrong.
But it's uglier than the Spectre. Wait, consider
Also,
the IRL version of this gun can have wooden furniture. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, Cat.
No, it doesn't look right. Also,
Like, consider that modernized Garands do exist, but it doesn't mean they should exist. Right? Like, people have... I've seen people have bubbaed Garands.
all the time.
Yes. So that doesn't make this okay.
Also, two other points against this for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
One, that off gold barrel looks atrocious.
Yes, it's terrible.
And secondly, the person, so this is Community 8, the person who made this skin.
Oh, it's worse.
What? Oh, that's horrible. So this was Community 8. The person who made this skin, who also made the Damascus skin for the GSPS, which looks fantastic, also made Damascus skins for the Breaker and the Lebensauger, and both of those looked incredible, and were on guns where a Damascus finish would be fitting. They picked this one. So we could have gotten a lot better candidates for a Damascus finish, and it just, why did you do that?
Can't make it look any worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Why is the zip all platinum? Because it wasn't designed for this skin. It wasn't. Anyway, yeah, knowing that this stole the positions from the Breaker and the Lebensauger, which would have been easy high tiers. And also, I would say this as well. This isn't even a great looking Damascus either. Because I feel like that not only is the Damascus on the GSPS more fitting, it's a better texture on that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. This is honestly like almost on the same level of bad as the Pro Touch.
I wouldn't put it quite at that level,
yeah,
but I think
because the Damascus pattern is still nice and the wood texture in a vacuum is well done, but my god, this does not look good on the Goliath at all. It feels like fake Damascus, which I don't think this exists.
Like the Damascus the Damascus pattern is a laser etch into cheap kitchen knives. Like that's what it looks like. So, I don't think it's as bad as the Pro Touch, but I do think it is as offensively anachronistic as the Spectre.
But it's a rare. The other one was like uncommon. Yeah, so... And I don't know, the Spectre has a comedy element. I'm not laughing with the Damascus at all. It's just making me groan.
True.
I'm putting it... Bottom of D? No, not bottom of D. This is easily an F tier skin. We've talked so much shit about it. Like it's not better than the Brain Bucket.
Fair enough. It's not better than the Brain Bucket.
I'd honestly throw it down along with the goat skins.
Ooh. But you're not wrong either, because it's even got a similar color scheme with the yellow barrel and the brown wood and the white.
Yeah.
Like whitish Damascus. Yeah.
The lost goat skin.
Is kind of goat.
The lost goat skin. Anyway, next one is that's for the G3, yes. My god, we're only on like we're going in reverse alphabetical order. We're only on G. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Every single stream is taking progressively longer and longer.
We are progressively more and more opinionated.
Yes. Imer Spotter. This is the best one so far. Best Jimmy Rare.
Spotter? I barely know her, Spotter.
We see the return of Drac. We see the return of Drac Incorporated. But it's better than like Nova Paradox and whatnot, but Like, how does it look with other foregrips though? Because there's a lot of them on here.
Other foregrips, other stocks. The
Oh,
G3's got a lot of unique
carrot,
outfits.
carrot alert, carrot alert.
Oh no.
Tactical, wood. Don't do that. Actually, maybe that's fine. Actually, plastic
it's
is
not bad.
Yeah. Oh God, carrot. Stocks like. Okay, you know what? That's kind of cool. Like, actually, you know, I don't mind that the wood actually becomes black because like the stock follows suit.
Okay, the stock attachments look good.
Actually,
oh wait,
you know
and
what?
yes,
That's
so the
actually
wood
not bad.
foregrip with the wood stock.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I can get it.
I can get down with how you can customize this one. It is better than the other ones because you've got all the. I gotta remove the sling on this one. Tactical. You can see all like this detailing here and whatnot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you do have to use the tactical foregrip in order to see Drac incorporated. Otherwise, you lose it.
But I still think the fact you can switch up the color scheme with different attachments is cool.
I don't know why my reaction was so negative when I first saw the wooden foregrip, but like I think the reason why, because it almost looked unpainted at first, though. Then I took a closer look, then I realized that's fine. It's going for something.
Yeah,
So,
it's subtle, but it works.
This is like, I'd say, let me take a look at let me just take a look here. Because I don't mind this one. This is the best Jimmy rare so far, but I wouldn't put it. I would only put it like, I would put it below Prototype and Hyena, because honestly, it's kind of the same vibe.
I think the fact that you can customize it to such an extent does give it a few points over them, at least.
Okay.
I feel like it's at least should be around, like... Do you think this is the best Jimmy skin so far?
So far.
Well, then it's got to go up a tier to be with Vic CQC, at least.
Sorry, I forgot. Again, it's late. I forgot. Like, best Jimmy skin that we've seen tonight. No, like among
I would say it's better than Vic CQC personally.
Really?
I do have a G3 bias, but yeah.
You can customize it a bit though, does it? And I'd say like the patterns on it though do give it enough to make it feel enough like I'm getting rare vibes from it, especially since you can customize it to such a degree.
Yeah.
You know what?
And we do tend to give customizability a lot of points.
Yeah. Again, I'm so scared though, because like, how consistent have we been? Look, there's some guns we just didn't bother.
How consistent have we been? It's past 1 a.m. We aren't. We just aren't.
Yeah. I need to when I make the reels, I need to put like a disclaimer or something like that. Like, we did our best though, but like, I mean, even if we weren't tired, this is hard as fuck. This is legitimately so difficult.
There are over 400 skins.
Yeah, like, there's bound
Some
to be.
stuff is gonna slip through the cracks.
Yeah. Watch someone try to tear my head off though, because I'm only slightly scared because I got some real stupid comments on the Payday 2 video about like the bad guns and people who just did not listen. But anyways, the boss, a boss.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
the gecko.
Sorry, I skipped one.
What?
I thought we were doing the Freedom Fighter. Never mind,
no.
the boss.
The boss. This is good.
I love this one.
This one's so nice. Like, there's a lot of tasteful marbling once again. It's the black marbling, but it's good. The gold is tastefully applied. I actually don't mind that the top cover is actually different, because if it was gold, it'd be a little bit too much. I think here it works with all the rest of the black here, and the globe on the magazine seals the deal.
That is such a great decal that works on any configuration because there is no magmods for the gecko.
Yeah, and also, the world is yours.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine the stocks will change too much, but yeah, most of them get that marbling pattern and the foregrips, or barrel, sorry. Sniper. Okay, they gave up on the sniper one. Ignoring that though. You're probably not going to use it. Light foregrip is what was on it, I think. CQB, that's good. That works.
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous. Woo!
I love gold.
Yeah, yeah. And again, I do think it looks best with like the light foregrip though.
It looks best with the attachments it came with.
Yeah, but even then, what I personally consider to be the meta one is the CQB one, because I like cramming this into dodge builds. It looks great with this one, and you're probably not using this one. I can't imagine you would be. This should have been a DMR kit, by the way. But yeah. Overall, this is great. Honestly, this is gorgeous. This is class. I am putting this at this is an easy A tier. This one.
I agree.
I would put it let's see. I would put it. Can we put it this is actually a bit tough. I would put it. Can we put it? Can we put it above Dynamite?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah, very good rare, this one.
Low to mid A. Yeah, that works. That works.
What is that? Freedom Fighter, you said? For the Gallant? Okay. Oh, by the way, like, just like as an aside here, though, I'm gonna try to say the name of the skin as soon as I preview it, though, just because it makes just editing a little bit nicer, because I prefer to have, like, I like it when I say the name when the skin immediately appears on screen, so I'll just say it again. That makes sense. So, the Freedom Fighter. Again, this is another wooden skin for the Galantho, but as we've established previously, that's fine on the Galantho, because if you try doing anything else, bad things happen. So, it's not too bad, although let's see. So what I do like is that I like the wood color, and the black metal contrasts it with it really nicely, right? Let me just do us all a fucking favor and just, like, you know,
remove the mods.
Yeah.
Remove
that, and now it's art. Yeah, that actually makes it look better. Yeah, but I like this.
Ditch the can too. It doesn't need a silencer.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now it's art. So let's see. What else do I like? So I really do dig this wooden color though, because it's like birch almost. I think, right? I think birch is this color.
Pretty much, yeah. Birch or beech. It's different enough that it feels like it earns being a rare without being disrespectful to the Garand.
Yes. It's similar to the Russian shotgun one, simple but effective, got some history. I can get down with that, though, except that this has a few more compelling touches. Like, I like the bandage wrap on the foregrip. It does look a little cartoony, though, but it
doesn't look quite right, especially because it does have to have that gap for the gas tube.
Yeah, but I think from a distance, you can't really tell that it's, like, you know, a bit weird. And let's see. The thing on the stock is quite a nice touch, even though you're not going to see it. Resistance, I would have preferred it to be on this side of the receiver, though, but I guess that's kind of fun. My only complaints is that this doesn't feel like it's applied properly. There's something off about this. So this feels like it's too far forward. This should have been here. And this playing card just looks like it's been slapped on without much care.
The playing card is really the main thing that's turning me off of it. Like, that didn't need to be there, though. Then there would be a big empty space in the stock, and I don't know what you'd put there in its place. The tally's nice. The resistance scratched into the other side is really nice, even if I would have switched the tally with resistance. And I really like the white rose on the mag pouch.
Definitely.
They did, between the bandage and the rose on the mag pouch, they did a lot to add detail without marking up the wood. Like, that's where the playing card failed, where the bandage and the rose succeeded. As for the actual decals, that they look very much like the decals on the wood, the other ones, the tally and resistance, look very much like they were carved into wood. It doesn't look like the engraving. It actually looks very real.
Yeah. I would say that the playing card does bother me. Like, I would have moved it, like, right here or something, though. But yeah, it does give it some character, though, but I would honestly put this, like, I do like this more than the Motherlode, just because I just feel like that, I just find this to be more appealing. I really like the wood on it, but it does slightly suffer from, I don't know if this feels like a rare. This could be a decent uncommon, right?
Oh, like we start to get to that problem with the Garand of like how much do you really want to start
Yeah.
making it all flashy?
Yeah, it's like some guns are just weird. Some guns are just weirder than others, though. So I think I want to put it above Motherload.
Just
Personally.
above Motherload sounds
Yeah,
good.
that sounds fair to me. Like, it's not going to win any points of flashiness, though, but it is nice, though. But at the same time, I just can't really rank it higher than that. But, you know, the Galants are really in a really strange spot, though, you know?
It's hard to make a tasteful skin for it that really goes all out. And I think that's why we don't have any that are higher than rare.
Mm-hmm. Because, God, that would be a nightmare. Oh, okay, this flamethrower skin... Wait, hold, let me just see.
Yeah.
Kyle, I think we have a contender for the next best cop skin. Incinerated Death. Maybe. I don't know. I like the Skulldozer, I like the Skulldozer decal on it, even though it's extremely bright. And the flames on it are from the torch, though, but they do look better, I'd say.
The flames are a direct copy-paste from the torch.
Yeah.
And remember how we said with the Spinal Tap that once you get into rare, skeletal alone just doesn't cut it as an aesthetic? Like, I like it. I really like the way this one looks, but I don't know if it can really go higher than Spinal Tap.
That's true, yeah. Okay, maybe it's not the best one, actually. Okay, now that I really look at it more, maybe it's not. I'm gonna have to cut that out of the video. Otherwise things are gonna be very awkward. I don't know, I keep whiplashing for some reason. Like, I keep saying, like, oh, like, first impressions are good, but then I, like, really think about it more, and the honeymoon phase makes it fade away. Okay, the tanks don't do anything, but fucking whatever, honestly. Yeah, I think the reason why I like this one is because this is specifically a Skulldozer skull, which is a nice reference to something that's in the game, you know what I mean? It's more than just the skull, it's the Skulldozer skull.
True, but it also is just a Skulldozer skull.
Fair enough. And it's
like, if they wanted to go for a Skulldozer themed flamethrower, they should have leaned into that instead of just copy pasting the torch and putting a decal on it.
Fair enough, okay.
Like, this doesn't say Skulldozer, this just, oh, the skull is a Skulldozer. Okay, but what does that mean?
Okay, fair enough then. I think you've kind of talked me out of it, so that's fair. I'm putting it then. It's a cop skin though. I wanna put it here. Does that feel fine?
Makes sense.
Okay, good. Because it's not worse than Saint Basil.
No.
Okay. Oh God, the next one is going to be. Oh, we're gonna love this one. If I can find the damn thing, there it is. All right. Y'all ready for another Sydney W? Middle finger handout.
Oh, what a pleasing skin this is.
This is gorgeous. Again, this is so transcoded, it's insane. There's a slight Nerf gun syndrome to it though, but it's not too bad. Actually, no, I guess that is pretty...
I think it would have been a bit too much if they copied the textures over. Maybe they could have done a little more with the stock, but I think on the mag it's acceptable.
Yeah. It's not near, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like, this side looks so damn good, though, that, like, I don't really mind that this side is, like, you know, a bit blank, because the colors are still really, 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 really good. But yeah, it's honestly, like, it's really on the same level as the Brain Dead, except the Brain Dead was an uncommon that felt like a rare. This kind of feels like where it's where it should be now. Bisexual coded, yeah. Like, these colors go so insanely hard. Like, a lot of the high tier Sydney skins do. This is fantastic. And I'd say
this is a very good rare.
And I would say, no offense, Kyle, I like this more than the Spewer.
None taken, I do too.
Okay. How does it look with other mods? CQB 4-grip. Okay, well, chances are you don't have this one because you do a really terrible achievement to get it. Kyle has it. Yeah, I don't know why. Retro.
Because I wanted a concealable Falcon.
And you never used it. Okay, the retro retro 4-grip doesn't quite work because I don't know why it becomes black and white.
Wait.
Maybe because retro.
Change the stock to the.
Hold on.
Whatever the wooden stock is.
It's the same thing.
Damn it! I was really hoping that it would since the retro 4-grip and the wooden stock are part of like the the original FAL. Was hoping they would match the mods.
Music stopped 1 second. Okay, the marksman stock also they gave up on, sadly. CQB stock, they also, it's not the same color as the CQB foregrip. So wooden foregrip is that one. Marksman looks fine. How's it look with without the extended mag? Okay, at least they painted that. And the grip without that. Okay, so unfortunately, now that we like tested it out, it does lose a few points for modability because it doesn't really do a great job with handling other attachments. Like it only really looks good, or it looks at its best with the attachments that it came with, which is the wooden foregrip and the wooden stock, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it already came with the wooden. Yeah, it already came with the wooden stock. So, yeah, it's. Honestly, the skin already inherently looks so amazing that I'm not too upset about how it doesn't really take too well to modding. Would you agree?
Like, it doesn't lose many points over the lack of customizability. It still looks very good. I think this is oh yeah, suppressor. Shoot.
Yep, it's
just
kind of
blue.
more of the same. Yeah, it's blue.
But yeah, I think, what do you say, solid B?
Yeah, and also, if anything, though, these are still good mods to put on it anyways, though. So, like, if you're gonna run a Falcon, you'd run it with the wooden attachments, right?
Well, I'd run the concealment mods, but, you know, you'd run it like this.
Anyway.
Because you bailed before we actually finished entrapment.
God damn it. I would say, I think I would put it in mid-A because we love it so much. Like, it looks incredible, but the modding does kind of hurt it a bit.
The modding does hinder it, and also it's kind of on par with the uncommons from the same collection. Like, really compared to the Happy Cynic and the Brain Dead, it's pretty much right there on that same level.
It's got I directly compared it to the Brain Dead for sure. If the modding
the problem is those are uncommons and this is a rare. So I think it has to step down a tier for that.
Streamer owned by Fax, god damn it. Like the fucking entrapment lore between Kyle and I is like that's a story for another time, honestly. It's not a very long story, but still. I guess long story short, Kyle somehow has he has a lot of achievements that like simple achievements that he doesn't have, but he has a lot of the really bullshit ones. Somehow. Farmer Miserable. Anyway,
which we did do together, but yeah, we were doing. I really wanted entrapment. We spent like probably 3 hours on it, 3 or 4 hours on it.
Only to fail.
Well, only to fail repeatedly.
Yeah.
We never got it. You bailed, and then like 20 minutes later, I got it.
Man. Anyway,
by myself.
Yeah. Anyway, the middle finger handout. If the modding potential was better, it would be up here, but because it falters a bit, I want to put it like honestly like maybe just above Buckhorns feels right.
I feel like that's giving it too much credit though, because
is it?
It's good for a rare, but like it looks like the uncommons from the same collection. We put those in A because they were so far above what we would expect, but this isn't as far above what we would expect. Like if
fair enough, yeah, we're taking rarity into account now.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's true, because the inverse happened with the Flying Pelican, because we rate that higher because it's a rare that could have missed the mark, but because it's so different from the rest of them, it gets better. Put it in B. Mm-hmm. I'm honestly top of B. New Gatekeeper for B. Better than Cloak or Eyes. Yeah, I can live with that, definitely. But if the modding potential was better, though, where would you put it then in that case, if we're really considering rarity?
I think...
Yeah?
So, the retro foregrip made it gray plaid?
Yeah.
I think if any of the stock options made the stock also gray plaid, kind of just canceling out that blue, replacing it with gray, making it gray and pink instead of blue and pink, that would bump it up to A, that alone.
Okay. I'm gonna need so much B-roll for this reel, Jesus fucking Christ. Because the plan for the reel, though, is that if we talk about a skin for an extended period of time, I want to switch to just B-roll where I'm just using the skin. Even if I don't legitimately have it, I need something to fill the space, right?
Yeah.
And so, my god, I'm going to record so much B-roll, and the common one already has a decent amount already. Anyways, the next one is a personal favorite of mine, and
both of us.
Okay, great. Present to you the Royal Flush.
God damn, this skin is good.
This goes so hard, man. This is an incredible skin. And it's honestly a similar thing to the Overload, where it was a skin that I saw very early on, and it didn't come into the community safe until community number what?
5.
Just like the Overload.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Now,
and actually, also just like the Overload, I got this one really early on. Like I got this one really early on, just like the Overload. But unlike the Overload, I did not give this one to Phann. I still have it because it's fucking incredible.
I bought it. I have one. Anyway, again, this is like another W. Like finally, after 2 disappointing uncommons, from last stream, the Eagle Heavy knocks it out of the park once again, though, with another skin that just is gorgeous. Like the color scheme looks so good, and also funny how currently right now Payback Roulette is playing, which is set on the Black Cat, which has a casino in it.
But no, this is perfect. It's got the perfect mix of red and white, like neither color's overpowering. The gold accents are perfect. The
fleur-de-lis
the fleur-de-lis on the white, which makes it look almost like ermine texture. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah. Now, the one problem with it is that if you use the rail extension, which, I mean, you don't have to, it's not a huge stability boost, it's not painted properly.
It's not really painted at all.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But again, you don't need it.
Yeah, that is the one problem, though. You can easily go without it. Like, I'm comfortable running the Scar without that +4. You want +4? You do that. Right? So, this simply could not be less than S tier, in my opinion. This is an S tier skin. It is incredible. Now, honestly, I think it's honestly like up here. It's gorgeous.
Right.
Like somewhere above up here.
I think it has to lose just for the creativity. Like, it is aesthetically brilliant.
Yeah.
But it does lose a bit on the creativity of the loading, the angel or your devil.
And Loco.
The Loco.
Yeah.
Okay. I think putting it right above Scarred. I think putting the 2 Eagle Heavy skins next to each other, that makes some sense.
All right. Is it better than Predator? Or is it worse than Predator?
I think it's about on the same level. I give Predator just a few more points because it does look really good with that frame mod.
All right. Okay, that's great. And in this case, though, like, even though this is a really good common, this just looks so fucking good that it beats out the common advantage. You know? In my opinion. Right?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You know, when you go silent, though, I get worried because it makes me think something is broken.
Oh, no, I'm just letting you go. I don't want to, cut you off.
All right. So 2 Deagle skins. Let's see. How do we feel about these ones? I haven't taken a good look at them. Let's see. What's the first one? I think, Fluorescent. This is rather pretty.
It sure is fluorescent.
Yeah. I mean, I do like how like the edges are like, sort of glowing. I like the tiger stripe on the grip. That's really pretty in my opinion. Feels kind of Tron-y, yeah, definitely. Now the question is though, how much does it change when you mod it? So let's try Bling Grip's already on it, yeah? So let's try Ergo Grip. Okay. I honestly would have preferred it though if it was like here, but whatever. Without mod. Ooh. That's nice. Although we would be running it with this, so that's still pretty good. Is the magazine painted? no, it's not oddly, even though here it clearly is. So that's unfortunate. Slides, a long barrel. Okay, that works. Because a milled barrel. Ooh. I like this a lot.
Right.
Now we're really cooking, I think. I already love the custom milled barrel in general, but this makes it look even fucking better, honestly.
But rare is pretty monochrome. It's pretty simple textures.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The gadget and sight aren't painted at all.
Yeah, it's true. I do like this skin though, but I think you do when we really consider the rarity, though. I think it misses it by a hair. This would make an excellent uncommon, and I do mean an excellent uncommon.
It would make an excellent uncommon, but as a rare, I think it just falls short.
Wait. Solo Q Pixie absolutely hates it. I feel it the opposite direction. I want this thing to look nothing but near molten metal. You don't like any skin, Solo Q Pixie. The first message was every skin is D tier.
I don't think that. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, I don't think taking that tiger stripe pattern and just fill bucketing the whole gun would make it better.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that at all. No.
No, I think Solo Q was saying that.
Nothing but near molten. I can't tell what his intention is sometimes. Solo Q Pixie is sarcasm incarnate. I don't know what he's saying sometimes. Suppressors don't do anything, unfortunately. That's a missed opportunity. Oh, but the overkill compensator, that was cool though. That's nice.
Yeah, but you can't use that and the milled slide at the same time.
True, yeah. I didn't expect anything with the budget suppressor. The fact they didn't do anything with like most of the attachments here, that was a bit disappointing, I will say. God damn it! I keep pressing edit skin. The button is obsolete anymore. We're not doing skins we don't do weapon skins anymore. But honestly, though, I do like this one. Though I do kind of see what you mean, though. That's not quite like a rare, but But I would say it's at worst, it's a really good uncommon, I think.
Yeah, but it is still an uncommon.
Can we do mid B?
That seems high. Remember, C is our baseline.
Right,
if
yeah,
it has
true.
earned its spot, it's C.
Right, fair enough, yeah. I'm glad you're here to keep me consistent. It's not better than the prototype. I really have an affection for the prototype, and I can't put it anywhere. I can't put this higher than the prototype. Is this acceptable to you?
Makes sense to me.
Okay, great. It is 140. Holy shit! How much more do we have to go? We still have this
we're
many.
Up to D.
Yeah.
So okay, so the upside is we only have 4 more letters of the alphabet. Unfortunately, one of those letters is A, and every akimbo weapon starts with A.
As long as my mom doesn't fucking kill me over this, man.
Yep.
My sleep schedule's been real bad lately. The boom from the cot safe is this a throat clear? I think this is a throat clear. I hate this one.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, this is awful. Let's put the milled slide on it. Let's see what happens. Okay, at least works there. Shit gold, yeah. Wait, hold on. You can put the milled barrel in the overkill compensator on it. One sec. Let's go back to the. I thought we couldn't for some reason, but you can. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me go back to this.
It was incompatible with all barrel extensions.
No, apparently not. Let me see this again. Nope. You can put both on.
Okay, well that's better. I still don't think it gives it any points.
But that is neat that you can do that though. Just a correction there. But anyways, back to the boom. They tried to be cute, but they failed miserably. Honestly, this is butt ugly.
Yeah.
And again, cop safe.
This is not the dynamite.
Nope. No. I wish it was the dynamite though, but no. This is horse shit. And you put the long barrel and it ruins it. Yep. No.
Ugh. Bad.
Honestly, I'd say that this is actually worse than the hype train.
Yeah, I'll give it.
Cheese with shiny wax looking gold. Yeah, you thought the awesome was bad, Kyle. Like that's worse.
That's worse. Yeah, I'm with you.
The revolver boomstick was aesthetically appropriate. This is just in bad taste. Yeah, it just feels like a child made it. Okay, is that a cross kill?
There is.
The king.
That's from Duke.
Buddy, you ain't even the prince. You're barely a servant. Okay, let's just quickly see what the grips do. That's worse. That's worse, because now the texture's misaligned. The slides don't change, really. F.
Yep. But
Not much we can say about this.
At least it's a real skin, unlike the other Duke common, or the other Duke rare that we've looked at.
You weren't kidding when you said they're not much better, but it is slightly better, but no,
It's a something.
Yeah. For some reason, because I really like the crosskill, this is almost as insulting to me as the presidential oil is to you. I'm putting it one step above Pro Touch.
Fair enough. I think, okay, so if the king was a common or an uncommon, I think it would be really good. I would run it, like, with that.
If it was a common, I would put it in, like, C, but this is a rare.
Yes.
However, this is how it should be done. Manny's Revenge, I believe. This is incredible.
Fucking gorgeous.
Yes. So the gold, again, really great. Marbling, good, like as always. And then, but look at this. You've got the skyline, and you got this sick ass tiger here. And oh, the silhouette is beautiful. I love it, and it breaks into the black marble. This is as good as the fucking boss, if not slightly better than the boss.
This is as good as the Scarface skin, or as the Scarface collection gets.
Yeah, and the vented slide changes a little bit. You get a little bit more gold. Long vented slide is... I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
Well, if you want a gold 1911 without having to buy the big time operator, there it is.
Or, just get a weapon color. Infamy to fuck, I guess. But yeah, but but this is good. I'm not saying that this discounts it at all. No.
No.
Let's see the other grips. Bling. Okay, don't do the bling. Okay, it does suffer a bit because the grips aren't very good. But,
Though, actually, if you do the bling plus the long vented slide, it's a very good nondescript gold 1911.
Non-vented... The vented slide or non-vented slide?
Long vented slide.
Oh, long vented slide. I suppose... I mean, this doesn't look bad, though, but I wouldn't run it like this.
No, but if you want just a nondescript gold-plated 1911, that's...
Yeah.
It's good for that.
Yeah. We have Duke Nukem's pistol at home. You ain't ruining this for us, man. This is great, honestly. Like...
Fantastic skin.
Not obviously not modded like that, but like, this is awesome. This is going like right next. This is going a space above the boss, I think.
Absolutely.
Where did you put the boss?
In A.
Why am I having so much trouble? There we go. Okay, I don't know. I almost want to put it above M9 Shepherd and Puncture Shot and Tundra.
Do it.
And honestly, no, I think it deserves better, actually, because I love that skyline thing. That's such a creative thing.
I say put it above...
Above Buckhorns.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
That works.
Oh boy. Next one is...
Skyline is perfect.
Yeah. Next up is on the Contractor Sniper Rifle, and I think Kyle once went ahead and just fucking bought this during a session.
I did. Recently, actually, when I was setting up that turret build.
Mm-hmm. Then to you, the Frenzy. I'm gonna have to put. I just realized I need to because I have the title cards on screen. I need to put like Frenzy Judge now instead of just Frenzy and Frenzy Contractor. But
Yes.
oh, this is so pretty. Like the color, the purple is great. The lines really pop and glow. Maybe like I think the not Terran Tactical logo should be glowing as well. But this is great, honestly. Where are you feeling, Kyle?
Ooh, for a rare?
I'd say it
Man,
just
that
about.
could be A.
Oh, wait, you confused me there. Was it for a rare? It sounds like you're about to like relent and say that's not as good.
No, that could be it. That's really good.
Yeah, this makes it. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this definitely goes in A. Without
No,
a
like
question.
when I was saying for a rare, it's like, man, we get all of this, and it's only a rare.
All right, yeah. Like I would, if this was an epic, I would not like think twice if it was an epic.
No, not for a second.
Is that the first time we have a rare that actually feels above its station? I feel like it
Royal
is.
Flush.
Oh right, true, Royal Flush, yeah. Again, it's so easy to forget. But I wouldn't say it's not quite S tier though, because it is kind of like it's not quite on the same level as the Royal Flush, you know. But I would put this
right below Wise Guy, maybe.
I can live with that. Yeah, absolutely. That's a very good contractor skin. On the MP5, I think it's another fluorescent skin. It must have been made by the same person. Where's the Compact 5? God damn it. Where the fuck is it? Wait, there it is. It's late. Anyway, the fluorescent on the Compact 5. I'm a little less impressed by this compared to the Deagle, and I like the Compact 5 a lot.
Yeah.
It's somehow less impressive here, and I'm not sure why, but it ain't wowing me. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this came out after, but
Yeah,
I think
we don't
must
have to hold that against it.
Must have. Oh, that's kind of a nice decal.
Yeah, that's okay.
2 points for that. Stock. Okay, that came out after. That was actually the same time, but it barely fits that one. But like, you're picking a stock for the MP5. You're not running it without a stock. You're not running it without a stock mod. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. I am a bit less impressed by this though overall. It's not terrible, but it's not as good as the Deagle one. Maybe it's because Wildly Spread is not compacted. You can spec more detail. What do you mean by that exactly? Anyway, though, I'm not ranking this one too high. It's not as good as the Deagle.
No,
This is
the
going.
Deagle already wasn't great for what it is.
And I kind of liked it though. Where did I put the Deagle? I put the Deagle in C. So this is like it's definitely around D tier because I really don't really feel too much for the skin. I would put it. Honestly, I would put it below Spraying Roses.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. Spread out decal, I can expect more decal because there's more surface room. I suppose so, yeah. And I just think that like the Deagle just used like had a tiger stripe thing with some mods as well. This doesn't have any of the tiger stripes at all, and they're the same tier. Okay, I feel like this one might be really good. For the Cobra, a personal favorite SMG of mine, even though it's not that great, The Last Night. This is a rare? This feels like an epic, I think.
This fucks.
Alright, okay.
Very Halloween.
Yeah. Again, the texture quality isn't great, though. I think that might be my texture settings. I'm not going to hold it against the skin. And here's the thing. When the texture is low quality anyways, that's not the skin maker's fault. Usually Overkill tends to compress them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but even then, like, I still think this looks great, honestly.
My only criticism
yep.
is I wish the gadgets and sights were painted.
Oh yeah,
and
true.
I wish that the orange on the magazine was a little more vibrant.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, not a bad word to say about this.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. See, how's it look with like the other grip? I mean, let's see, wooden grip. Okay, it's the same thing. And this grip though that I hate using on it, so I don't ever use it. I hate this grip, by the way, but this isn't relevant to the skin, but I hate this grip. Like, you need to have this one. This is beautiful. But yeah, this is a really good skin. And guess what, though? It's not even the only really good high-tier Cobra skin. Like, the Cobra is not a great gun, but it's got some really good ones.
The Cobra's got drip. Like, the
hell, even the
Scorpion has drip.
Again, the Tor 999 was like a rather acceptable common for the Jimmy safe. Like, I actually quite liked that one. So this one I'd say is like, what about the full stock?
That's a good question.
I'll check it out afterwards, but where should we put this?
Drop it.
Where what? Where should I put this?
A?
Yeah, definitely A, but where? I will put it below Trimad Mop. Trimad Moped?
I think right above Trimad Mop, between Trimad Mop and Boombox.
Okay, true. Let's see. I forgot to check that stuff. Oh wait, this is vanilla mod pack. That doesn't that we're not using this because that's vanilla mod pack. I don't think it's gonna work anyway. No, but that's not its fault. That's vanilla mod pack, so we're not considering it.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent skin. Oh boy, that's another strike skin, I think.
I don't think so. We're
oh wait, no.
I think that's Shimano something.
Toronto Custom, right? Okay, it's late. I wish I could go to bed.
That's the Glückschläger Überfall? Fucking hell.
Oh, this got done so dirty. You can see it on the thumbnail there that it's like it didn't used to look like this.
No.
By the way, this is still like the big present tier, but oh my fucking god, what happened to you?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas safe.
No.
Wow, this is bad.
Yeah, so if the jingling bullets are here, and this is a rare, and it's a broken rare, I'm honestly like sticking it like right here, above the king.
Yeah.
God damn. Like, Gluckenspiel, more like glucked up. Anyways, here's a good Shimano skin that Kyle uses a lot.
A lot more lately, yeah.
Get him out of that whack-ass decal prison. Man, how many people are even still watching right now? It's like 2 in the morning.
9, according to
Are you
Twitch.
shitting me? Still?
Yeah.
There's a lot of lurkers. Like, I just want to say, like, if you're still lurking here, I don't care that you're not chatting. I am so glad that you're still watching. Like, I love you all. I'm tired, boss.
I would bet that at least half of those 9 are either out cold or about to be out cold.
Yeah, okay, honestly, like I can't do an earlier time on Friday. Like, I might not stream. Like, what if I don't stream? Actually, no. On Saturday, I had to see a movie. Actually, it'd be a bit difficult.
I'm busy all this weekend too.
Okay, we'll see. But I don't know. I don't know because I can't do it earlier on Friday. But like, if I had time on Friday, though, I would honestly start this stream earlier.
We have less epics. Hopefully, we can get the epics out of the way quicker. Anyway, we don't have to talk about that right now. Let's talk about the Mongol.
Mongol, this is fucking sick.
Wick, you finally had a W.
Yeah, like a serious W, especially in the rare. Like, you almost did with, like, I can't even remember now.
Nope, doesn't matter. This is the Wick W.
Yeah, the Mongol. So, Fortis Fortuna Edivat?
Something like that. Fortune favors the bold.
Yes. These engravings do, in fact, give you a tactical advantage, for sure. Now, the question is, how does it look with the striking body? Oh, it doesn't change.
Doesn't change it much.
Yeah.
None of the striking mods do anything.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, it's definitely. This is not points against it. However, I could see, like, as is. This is a solid A. If the striking mods gave it an entirely new look, like the loading, I would give this like an S for sure. Is it just me, or the compensator and slide different colors?
They're the same color, they just kind of reflect at different angles.
It's not really a big deal, though, in my opinion. It's not really too offensive. Let's see, how do other compensators look? How does the suppressor look on it? Put the standard issue on. Ooh, yes, it gets a little bit of engraving there. Monolith? Yep. Oh, that's nice. Yep.
I run it suppressed. It's yeah, it looks great.
Yep.
It looks great really in any configuration. There's not really a way you can ruin the Mongol.
Again, the only thing that could have made this better though is if the striking mods gave it a different look, like if it changed color, or if it like became, I don't know, carbon fiber or something.
I was just gonna say, if the striking body gave it a carbon fiber frame, that would be peak.
Yeah, and you can just like, you know, mod it however you want, but as is, this is an easy A tier. I would put it like, I feel like next to Trim on Moped, it feels a bit like appropriate. I think just one below it, but
yeah,
this feels appropriate to me.
I can agree with that.
Next is the Preacher.
Nope.
What do you mean nope?
It shouldn't be.
That's the Preacher.
Never mind. That is an Akimbo skin. I thought it. Okay, so it's a single on the thumbnail, but it's an Akimbo Shimano compact. So never mind. Yeah, the Preacher's next.
Where's the fucking... where is it? There it is. Whew. The Preacher. This is Kyle's baby.
May I just say a word real quick?
Say your words.
A!
Yes, I'm feeling A.
A.
I was slightly worried that you were going to say S, because then I would have objected a little bit. Rip and tear. I guess I can kind of see that for sure. The only thing
a bit of Doom vibes.
The only thing I would say is that the cross probably should have been marked out a little bit. It's just kind of been painted over. It should have been.
That's the thing. I'd say if the cross were silver, or even better, silver with red accents, I would say S tier. But it is.
Without it though, it becomes gold. That's kind of interesting.
It is, and I've thought about this a lot, but Carnival? I think the gold kind of clashes with the red, unfortunately.
Okay, true, but it is kind of an interesting side effect though. Carnival makes it black though, if you're not into this, but why wouldn't you be? And of course though, if you're wrong and run this without the Diablo barrel, they still take it into account. Yeah, so if you want,
all the barrels have the red engravings.
Mm-hmm.
Which the red engravings here, like more than any other skin I've seen.
These are mods, by the way. These are mods. So we're only counting Diablo barrel. This is great.
But more than any other skin I've seen, the red engravings on this really do look like they're glowing.
Oh yeah, and also this text up here, requiescent in pace.
Requiescat in pace. It's Latin for rest in peace.
Okay. Also, I'm glad that you are also the pronunciation guy when I fucking butchered a Tenochtitlan. I don't know why the fuck my mind defaulted to Tenochtitlan, but that was so fucking bad.
I can't, in good conscience, expect you to instinctively know how to pronounce words in Aztec.
Fair enough. Also, not to mention, does this remind anyone of Hellsing? Because I know Kyle really likes Hellsing Abridged.
This reminds me so intensely of Hellsing. I wish it was Akimbo for that reason, but I will settle for the single.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure, if you're interested though, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that allows you that if you own a skin, you can apply to the Akimbo version if you want.
There is.
Although I don't think other people will be able to see it though. You kind of wish the red was more glowy, but it's still really great. It's rather glowy quite enough, honestly. So honestly,
trust me, go buy this skin. I'm on the market page right now. It's 4 cents. Go buy it. Take it in game. It really feels like it's glowing. Trust me.
Okay. Does it actually glow in the dark?
It doesn't, but
Okay.
it's applied really well.
All right, so I'm gonna let you take the reins on this one, Kyle, because you have such a love for this skin. So I'm not gonna dictate it too much.
I do feel like the fact that the cross doesn't really get any detailing really does dock some points for me.
Okay.
But on the other hand, I did start using the Castillo entirely because of this skin. I didn't use it before.
When I think of a skin, like when I see the Preacher, I think of you. Like I associate you with this skin because you love it so much.
Mm-hmm. Try not to let my own personal biases dictate much. Maybe like right between Chrome Sparrow and the Battery.
That's good. Yep, that's good.
Because I feel like it doesn't. The aesthetic is incredible, but it just doesn't really do enough with that grip. And it's not... It's got a great aesthetic, but it's not too clever either. It just kind of does like, oh, we've got the Castillo, which already has some Christian symbolism or like Catholic symbolism in the grip. Let's just turn that up to 11. Which they did very successfully, but that's all they did.
Yeah. Damn. No, but you know, there are bigger sins, though. It's not a massive cross to bear.
I could just leave. I could just go to bed.
Hey, also Surf also also agrees. Like, can confirm use the Castigo just for it. Bought the skin earlier. Yeah. Let's see the Juarez.
Oh shoot! I forgot to put the Preacher in the dock. Where was that from?
I think you should know, but this is the worst Preacher. I mean, the cross is marked out at least though, but this is really underwhelming again. Another Sangra's L. Like again, like here's the thing. I don't feel like almost nothing has cleared the Tenochtitlan, and the Tenochtitlan is a common.
Yeah, this is
Like, can you verify for that for me? Like, has anything beat the Tenochtitlan?
Tenochtitlan is B, nothing else is.
Yeah, no. Like I heard mention like the fact that nothing has cleared a common is crazy, and this is just so underwhelming to me. Like, yeah, it's like it's tasteful, I suppose, though, but this is a rare. This feels like an uncommon, and even if it was an uncommon, it still doesn't clear Tenochtitlan.
Honestly, this could have been a common. The detailing on the barrel is not nearly enough to make this even worth considering.
No. What happens
Like
if you take
this,
it? If you take it off, like
so boring.
you take it off, it's worse. I mean,
It's just silver.
not-
And what if you take that? What if? Okay, leave the barrel off. What if you take that grip off, or put a different grip on? Oh wow! It's a gun. This is.
I'm honestly putting it right next to the presidential oil. It's given that at this point.
Above it, but next to it. I agree.
Granted, though, you should not run the Castigo like this, because if you do that, you're boring. But there's just no effort put into the skin. It sucks.
But
There's no
even
effort.
the Preacher went out of its way to make the Castigo that you shouldn't run look good.
Yeah.
This one didn't even try.
Yeah. This looks like a common now. No. Another Sangra's
This doesn't even
L.
look like a common. This looks like stock.
Yeah. Presidential oil tier.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think the next one's, yeah. A couple of Carrefour ones. Oh boy.
I know what's coming.
Yeah, you and I both know. And I have words to say about one of them. He's just stock with a lighter grip. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so the first one is Nitro. You thought the Frenzy was cool? This is like, I feel like this is even better than the Frenzy.
Frenzy 2, Frenzy harder.
Yes! Yes! Now, there's a lot of mods to get through on this one, so I don't know how many I'm going to choose, but let's just go for like, let's see, like, this looks like stock, right? So let's try like thrust lower. It still continues the decal. You do lose the smokiness though, but the nitro sticker still continues on it. Let's
good.
see. Upper. Yep, took that into account. LW still works. Exotique still works very well.
Orthogon.
I doubt it, but okay, we're not holding this against it. We're not holding that against it.
Orthogon came out much later.
Yeah. And then are there any other lowers? Yep, it's not holding against it. Foregrips, there's just way too fucking many. Let's just put like the Gazelle on it or something, because you don't like Magpul for some reason. Yep, still works. Oval still works. I think it looks best with the emo though. It was made for this one. Yeah, like they did go out of their way though to make the other ones kind of fit though, but it's the best with the intended foregrip though.
But it works with all of them. It works.
Yeah.
Really, no combination of mods that came out within this skin's lifetime can ruin it.
Speed pull still works. L5 I think is what it came with. Expert still looks good. I don't really feel like looking at the stocks though. I think I can kind of imagine that's sort of the same thing. This is an exceptional rare. This feels like an epic. Like the colors pop so hard. Like this is fantastic. Honestly, I love this one.
Very, very good skin.
Mm-hmm. This is going into A tier definitely, and I would say it honestly clears Frenzy just by a bit. I honestly put it ahead of Wise Guy even.
I'm not sure I do that just because Wise Guy
It's uncommon, right? Yeah.
And the Wise Guy's uncommon, and the mod ability of Wise Guy is insane.
Okay, yeah. Then one above Frenzy because it's basically the Frenzy, but Frenzy harder.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm so glad I did not render the common video yet, because then I'd have to like fix because then I'd fuss about how there's 2 Frenzy skins now because I forgot. Okay, I've been waiting for this one.
I know you have.
From the cop save, I present to you the best, worst skin in the game. Fade Zebra. This is fucking hilarious to me. Also, the music
so bad.
Also, the music just stopped. 1 second. God damn it. 1 second. The music stopped because YouTube is a shit. Let me just put this back on here and let me turn the music back on. Capital offense. Looks like red light, green light, but they should have red light the entire time.
But then it wouldn't be a fade Zebra.
Yeah. No. For me, like, let me be perfectly honest here. This is objectively horrible, right? Like, this is the gaudiest of the gaudy. It's Fill Bucket for, like, it's Fill Bucket, though, and it was in the cop safe. CSGO looking skin, they have red light the entire time. No, I mean, looks like red light, green light, but they should have red light the entire time. No, I mean that they should have stopped.
This
Brilliant.
is such an eyesore.
Yeah, this is the ugliest skin ever, but it makes me laugh, honestly. Like, this is genuinely the funniest skin in the game to me. Do I like it?
Zebra
Do I like it? No, do I like it? Like, I like it ironically. I like this skin ironically.
This is the Carrefour's Hot Miami.
Yes. Except it's got less of an aesthetic than the Hot Miami, let's be real here. Way less of an aesthetic though, but I like this skin ironically. Now the thing is though, where does ironic love for a skin go?
I think we still have to look at it objectively because I fucking hate this skin.
Yeah, okay. I don't disagree with you hating it at all. Again, I like it ironically. Objectively, it is terrible.
I understand your ironic enjoyment of it. Like, the Fade Zebra for you is like the Cosmonaut for me. I understand the Cosmonaut is fucking atrocious.
Yeah.
I like it because it's atrocious. Same reason you like the Fade Zebra.
I think for that, I'm putting it 1 above the Cosmonaut.
Fair enough.
Because I would say that this still feels more like a... Because I'd say, like, it doesn't not feel like a rare, you know?
No, it's very detailed. It's high effort.
Yeah. Even if it is a wallpaper. But yeah, this is genuinely the funniest skin in the game. Next up is some Buzzsaw skins. I want to go to bed. I didn't mean to fucking buy it. Well, come on though. On the Road is playing. You gotta be pumped. Is Skull Spot? What safe is this from? This
Skull
is a cop.
Spotted?
This is a cop safe.
Yep,
Skin.
sure is.
It's cop skin.
Polka dots.
Fuck you. Oh my god. No,
That's terrible.
This is above the presidential oil. Fuck you. That's.
I feel like it's got to be above the Juarez, just because the Juarez is a non-skin.
Okay, true. Even the pro skill is better than that. This is fucking dog shit. Oh my god. We're just gonna have to describe how terrible this is.
Fucking polka dots. That's it. It's just polka dots.
Yes. Okay. Now from the slaughter site, the meat slicer.
Imagine spending $20 on battle-worn polka dots.
I would, like, you know that mod that exists for, like, that replaces Hector on Hoxton Revenge with Almir because someone made it during the Crime Fest because they were so fucking mad at Almir?
Yep.
Yeah, I would see, like, legend has it that the guy who made that mod made this skin. I mean, got this skin. A Meat Slicer is not much better. This is tacky as fuck. It's ugly. It's almost as bad. Like, I mean, is it? No, it's worse than the. No, I don't. The front end isn't even painted. Oh my god.
Oh no.
But I mean, that makes it. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but this sucks. They could have made the Meat Slicer into a cleaver. I don't know, but this is also another shit's early skin. Where's the what?
Yeah, that one's just bad, especially forgetting to paint the front.
Yeah, where's the tomb? Where's the tomb? Because I do want to put this ahead of the tomb.
Tomb's an F.
Yeah, tomb's right here. I'm putting this slightly above the tomb. Actually, well, yeah, it's a rare, but I hate the tomb so much though that I can't put it below the tomb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think the next one is actually the first Duke W. Right? Am I getting that right, or is there another one?
You absolutely are. That is Duke.
Yep. Okay. Yes, the first Duke W, the Golden Serpent. I really like this one. Because I know it's golden, technically now you can recreate it with some weapon colors though, but the engravings are gorgeous. Like the dragon on it, all this stuff here, this the Chinese characters, which I don't know what they say, but this is phenomenal. I love this one.
It took us so long to get like a proper gold Damascene broom handle, and I'm so glad that this is what we got because it looks incredible.
Yeah, and I'd say that the engravings make this suitable for rare. Like how muted it looks. Yeah, it's actually not too gaudy. This is a very tasteful gold compared to because the gold in the Scarface safe, that screams decadence.
Which is good. That's what it's trying to do.
Yeah, decadence. This is a very classy one. As much like Scarface skin is for boys. This is for men.
This is for gentlemen.
Gentlemen, yes, like Duke. Finally, the Duke gets a W. Fucking hell.
So we're putting it in B?
I would say, that's so funny. Like, I was putting it in B.
Duke has not gotten one in B yet. The highest he's made it is C.
I almost want to put it bottom of A, honestly. I really like the way it looks. I know it's simple.
Honestly, yeah, I'd put it above the victim shower, at least.
Okay. I know it's simple, but it's so good at doing what it wants to do. It's so good at it.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. Oh, now this is my preacher right here.
Ah, yes.
I present to all of you the Jezebel, This is my Preacher right here. And also, funny enough, they updated the textures for the Bronco, but it didn't break the skin. See, the engravings are still there on the barrel. I think they were that muted though, if I recall correctly.
They were always pretty subtle, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either.
Yeah, this is extremely classy. I love the engraving patterns. I love the pearly grips. I'd say my only problem with it is simply the fact that the icon suggests that it's not like as shiny, it's more black. Though this is perhaps maybe a little too reflective, but I just like the vibe of this a lot. If it was a bit more matte, then I'd say that this would be like this would be like right next to the Preacher. But I think because it's just almost a little too shiny, though, I think I have to put it a little below it though. But I still have quite an attachment towards this skin, and
this.
You need. I think I'm gonna need to explain this and stop me if I'm wrong about this. But I think I just remember this. I really wanted the Jezebel, and I think in order for me to get the Jezebel, I believe. Oh shit! I think that's my mom. Oh god, yeah, it is. Hear me in my bedroom. Hold on a second.
Should I keep it down then?
I might have to a little bit. But this skin, anyway, dear God, he's about the Hyperion skin. It was 5 cents, lol. I don't even remember what that one is, but I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought here.
You want this skin.
Right, yeah, like how it came to how I got it though. I believe. If I recall correctly, I think Kyle sold some items to buy this for me, and those items belong to a friend who unfortunately has been deceased for many years now at this point, if I recall correctly.
I gave you the items to sell because...
Yeah, something like that.
Because once you sell... or like if you buy an item off the market, you can't trade it for 2 weeks, I think. So I traded the items to you, you sold them, and bought the Jezebel.
Yeah,
which, yeah, so, the one that you sold was the G-Toxin, so definitely a direct upgrade there.
yeah. The items belong to it's a Borderlands reference too. Wow, really?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Rings a bell, but I can't quite remember. But the Jezebel, I'd say honestly, like I have such a personal attachment towards it. I said I would put it near the Preacher though, if it wasn't as shiny though. But it's perhaps a little bit too much, so I put it maybe above the Cuckoo right here.
Yeah, that works. It gets to go with the other very shiny chromed series.
The Hyperion was a Borderlands reference, right? Yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of skins here still.
We're almost done.
Yeah, I need to be. Okay, I do need to be quiet. Hold on. I will text my mom back. Yeah.
Master Chief, they never did make a skin like that. Somebody in the community did make one. It never got added, but I did vote for it.
Oh, the pizza skin, goddamn!
It's not.
I've never seen
my fault.
You gotta show. You gotta show me it, man.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. So the little problem is editing the highlight reels. I'm making it a bit awkward though if I'm talking a bit quieter though. But people have said they like my ASMR voice, so it's fine.
Just bass boost your voice. It'll be fine.
You realize that doesn't work, right?
Yes, I realize that doesn't work.
Yeah. Alright, so the jack shot. What's this? What safe is this from?
Community 1.
Alright. I actually kind of like this one because it's a reference to Jack Daniel's whiskey.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a very good one. The color here, the reason why it's not quite gold is because this is the color of whiskey, and I think that's really clever. And despite the fact that the Bernetti got some texture updates, it didn't really affect the way that this looks. Let's see. So got some titanium frame. Still looks pretty good. Elite slide. Don't use the elite slide on this one. Do not.
I forgot to color that.
Yeah, and the grips, I would say that looks good. And don't use the engraved grips. They do not give you a tactical
Don't use the
advantage.
engraved grips on most skins, but yeah, especially not this one.
Yeah,
But yeah, I like the gun is covered in the references to Jack Daniel's whiskey, and then the suppressor also has a Jack of Spades on it, which isn't a reference to Jack Daniel's whiskey, but I think it's a nice little bit of wordplay that ties into the name.
Yeah, Jack Shot. Yeah, I love Solo Q Pixie. I love the concept. Yeah, finally, there's a skin that he really likes. That's definitely going into A tier, I think. Very good. Very good.
I think low A, because
low
for a rare, it is a bit simple outside of the grips. It's just kind of a flat color.
Low A, like a
Maybe between the Tiger Shark and Under the Radar.
okay, that's good. I'd say. Let's see. Next up is the. By the way, do you guys like this? Like, is this okay? Like the fact that I'm like sort of whispering like this. Is this okay? I'm really gonna have to like denote this in the highlight reel because this is gonna be like weird when I start talking quiet or something.
I was gonna say if you weren't putting them to sleep before, you probably are now.
Voice is fine, thank you. Can you say presidential oil?
Sure can. Buckle Hunter. That's Dallas even.
Yeah, that's shit. That's so bad.
That's very bad.
Next one is Angry Bear. Is this a Sputnik safe?
Let me check movement behind. Sure is.
Is this the first Sputnik W? I can't even remember at this point.
This is a W?
Well, okay. Well, there's good qualities to this more than others. Like, mainly, I like this decal a lot. This is extremely clever right here. See?
Oh, it's got like the mouth open on the hammer. Okay, I like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like that.
Maybe not quite a W, but it's honestly the best Sputnik safe. Okay, do not put the engraved grips on it. Ergo without that. Okay. I mean, I need to really think about this more.
Slide mods, barrel extensions.
I mean,
Wow.
you wouldn't put the elite slide on the jack shot, and so you shouldn't put it on this.
But we do still have to take it into account. At least on the jack shot, it didn't get rid of
The one thing that makes it good. Also, the lower receiver also ruins it too a little bit.
So, well, the lower was added after, so we don't have to
True.
factor that in.
But the elite slide was at the same time.
The fact that the elite slide doesn't at least try to keep the decal where it is hard to overlook.
Yeah, but it is probably the best Sputnik one so far. Well, actually, no. Honestly, after seeing that, after thinking about it, it's not better than the Helmet Space program, and I would put it.
No.
I'd honestly put it below Saint Basil, because I do really like that bear decal. You really
The
like
bear decal is nice. It's just the fact that it goes away as soon as you mod it.
Definitely, but I think bottom of C, just because I think that's the most clever thing that I've seen from the safe.
Not a high bar, but yeah.
Let's see. Should I put? If the Angry Bear actually had more going on, the bear thing would have made it an S. Probably, yeah, maybe if it had more going on. I want to place.
If the bear decal was one feature of an otherwise very strong skin, but it's a pretty weak skin with one gimmick that just gets deleted. So, no.
Okay, I'm going to play like some lo-fi Payday 2 vibes or something. Let's see. Like it's something. Because we need we need these types of vibes when it's 2 in the fucking morning.
Chill slash lo-fi beat, or what is it? Lo-fi hip hop beats to chill slash Rob Banks too.
Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, the let's see. From the completely overkill safe. I'm not even gonna try to use different mods on this one. This is fucking shit. This is so terrible.
We do have the same decal repeated 3 times over flat colors. Wow, that's bad.
Can you say presidential oil?
Oh, it's a little better than that.
One above. Common. Yes, that's a common. No, but this is a $20 rare skin that you may not even get in mint condition. Ah, but a good pistol though. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Now, can I get a salute for the Colonel?
That is Firmament at Home.
It's still, but it's a rare though, which makes sense if it's Firmament at Home. The Firmament's legendary.
True.
Yes. I love this, honestly. This is so pretty. Like, the engravings are really good. The kernel texture's really nice on there. The gold is very nice and tasteful. It's not overdone. Yeah, this is so fucking classy, honestly. And this is with the spike kit, so if you remove the spike kit, honestly, it's not half bad still. It still looks pretty good this way.
Don't remove the spike kit. Oh, that looks bad.
Really?
Hate that.
Well, it's better with the spike kit for sure. Like, undoubtedly. Get a spike grip, though, enhances it a bit more. I really like this, honestly. I think this is an excellent rare.
Absolutely.
I would put this in... this is an easy A tier. Honestly, I would put it, like, right next... Like, maybe one below the Manny's Revenge. Would you agree with that? Because I think it wins up because of the skyline there.
Yeah, it's just got slightly less drip than Manny's Revenge.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And then we have from the Hoxton safe, Magic, which is it's not bad. I like the color scheme, but
pretty damn mediocre.
Yeah, it's pretty mediocre though. It's not bad though, but
we've got 1 decal on the grips. We've got very slight texturing on the slide and barrel extension.
Looks okay without the spike kit.
And we've got flat cyan everywhere else. This is uncommon.
Yeah, definitely. But it was from the Hoxton safe. But still, that doesn't really change much. It's not bad looking. I do like the colors though, but it is pretty fucking mid. This is D. Maybe put it like I don't mind the way it looks though, so I think it can be on the higher end. I would put it like maybe above the fluorescent with the spinning roses, I think. Below it though.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one could be interesting. This is the Aztec. This could be a Sangres W or another L. Let's see. Can Aztec clear the Tenochtitlan?
Oh, look, it's Baldwin's armament at home.
Yeah, but it is one below though, so it's fine. It's an L. Okay, so Kyle, what do you think about this one?
I don't like it.
Really? Why not?
Honestly, I had something I was going to say about the texture on the gold, but I don't think I can phrase it any better than Onion of Ohio just did. Macaroni looking ass.
You liked it better when you didn't get to see it in detail. Right.
It looks better from a distance. That pattern does,
True.
like the texturing on the gold doesn't do it any favors. It
No.
looks almost, it goes from looking like gold to looking like curtains.
Oh, I don't know. I personally don't mind the pattern on it. But when I have more of a moment to sit with it, look at what other gold and black and gold skins have made it to rare, like the Boss, the Manny's Revenge, like the Flying Pelican. I feel like that this doesn't quite have the same drip factor because the black parts are really plain.
I feel like the excitement over it had less to do with the fact that it was a good-looking gold rare. It had more to do with the fact that we thought Sangres might finally actually get a good skin.
Besides Tenochtitlan.
Besides Tenochtitlan.
Yeah. That. Hold on. I can make this like really bad. I know again. It came out afterwards. We don't count this against it though. The only reason why there's still gold here is because the receivers are bugged, but it's black.
Oh, I hate the Orthogon upper so much.
So the Aztec, I'd say, is like. I don't hate it, but I'm not terribly impressed though when I look at it more, you know?
I honestly, God,
I don't
I'm looking
hate
at
it,
it. I don't think it should go above overskill.
Somehow,
Overskill looked better than this.
I actually kind of almost see what you're talking about, and I think it's fine. I'm putting it above Chorch though, but
Yeah.
it doesn't quite land, unfortunately. It almost could have been good, but that's Akimbo Deagles right there.
We finally get into the Akimbos. This should be we're closing in on the end.
Almost there. Again, yeah, like the only problem, like I don't mind going late sometimes, but it's just like it makes the highlight reel awkward because I can't talk like I normally can. But
I get it.
I'm sure people.
We got to power through this.
I'm sure people will understand.
Hey, they're still watching.
Yeah. Anyways,
Viewer count literally hasn't dropped.
nice. Gary and Frecky. Is this from the Wolf Safe?
Sure is.
I really do not fucking like this.
That's pretty bad.
Did the textures break? They break?
No, I think they're just like that.
Honestly, I'm feeling an F tier. I really hate that.
I would have to agree.
I'm putting it below the big bad.
Yeah.
Next up is the Stampede. So
That sounds goat.
it is. This was actually my first rare that I got from the safe. My goat safe gave me this, and I was happy to get a rare until I saw it. I think this is really ugly. I do not like this at all. Just Photoshop a nightcap on your head to show it's night and you're speaking soft.
That's a good idea.
Maybe. Do I want to get a nightcap PNG right now?
Later. Like do it when you're editing.
Okay. I hate this. I don't like these colors at all. It's not shit brown, but this doesn't do anything for me. This is...
The colors are better. It's machine goat colors at least.
I didn't like machine goat colors.
There's no decal, which hurts it. The pattern on the slides isn't too bad.
There's something going on here, but I don't think the Nerf gun orange is doing it favors. Yeah, absolutely not. This... The vented
It would have been
slide...
better as just white, black, and red.
What the vented slide does...
Wait, that helps. What about the sights? Can you replace the sights?
No, I don't think... Is that better
But you
or
might
worse?
be able to mod the orange out of it.
Okay, fair. Yeah, actually, yeah. Like, for a second, I thought it was like a different color. No, actually, no, but it looks weird because it's the same pattern but smaller. The sights, no, you can't because it's akimbo.
Oh, right.
Grips, bling grip. Ugh. Ergo grip. Ugh. No. No, it's a no for me.
D.
The big white bit on the barrel kills it. Yeah, like the default mods as well. Like, I mean, again, we're not judging mods though, but like, it's just too much white at the end. It looks unpainted. It looks like they painted half of it and gave up. I hate this so much. I'm giving this and it's a rare too, and it could be an uncommon, is what someone in the chat said. So I would honestly, what, D?
Low D, but I feel like it's at least got the texturing. It's got a color scheme that isn't atrocious.
Okay, well, it's better than Gary and Preki or whatever the fuck. Okay, fine. Very bottom of fucking D tier, but I don't like it. No.
I feel like we can't let our own personal biases and histories with these get in the way too much, you know?
Fair enough, I guess. Next up are the where are they?
Haw.
Yeah.
From Hoxton's.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right. Macaw.
I ran these for a while.
Did these break? Did these break? There should be text on these.
Hold on. Yes, those are utterly fucked. All the decals are gone. They had decals on the upper and the lower. They're both gone.
Oh my god.
Well, that's an F.
Yep, F tier. Holy shit.
F tier and F in chat for those decals that we'll never see again.
Mm-hmm. I'm putting it here. That's horrible.
That's
they
real
ruined
bad.
it. They ruined it. See,
it was a good skin for a while.
Yeah. Mono compacts. Scorpion. Sangrez.
Yep.
I can fucking tell.
Those are bad.
This feels like Mongol at home.
Yeah, except... Yeah.
Sangrez, you're killing me. You still haven't beaten a common yet. You had one great common, and that's literally the only W you fucking had. Oh my god.
First rare I got in Payday. I'm so sorry, Surfing Board. You deserve better.
Yeah, you very much do. This is so boring. Like, I like the shine on the slides, I suppose, but this ain't a rare.
Oh, and the shit brown receivers.
Yeah, does it change? Of course it doesn't. No,
Probably
fuck
not.
this shit, man. Fuck.
Can you tell we're getting so fucking tired?
Yeah.
Jivvy, you're still awake. Against our will, in fact.
Yeah, we are still, yeah, like, we need to finish these fucking skins, man. It's like it's 2:40 right now.
We're almost done. We're into the Akimbos. Akimbo C, even. We're getting to the top.
I think there feels appropriate anyway. I know, actually, a bit better than broken textures there, but... Okay, we at least get something good here. Let's see. The,
Cyberspace.
This one is fantastic. Kyle, this is why I've been buying skins. These streams... I'm glad we are helping the fucking skin economy. Anyway,
well,
so
most of these are still only worth 3 cents.
Yeah, but still, cyberspace. This is fucking sick. You have a science side, you've got a magenta side. It's a bit like Corrupted Saints. Also, look at these crosses. They marked them out too. This is nothing short of fantastic. I love this. This is a great rare.
It is. However, I will say Corrupted Saints did it first. Corrupted Saints did it better.
Yes.
And Corrupted Saints is an uncommon.
Yes, that's actually very true. True. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. It's late. And look, the normal barrel still works. So, yeah. I do like this a lot, though. But it's not better than the Corrupted. It's not even... I would say it's not even close to the Corrupted State, because this is so much more creative, though. But I would say that this is a healthy, like,
High B?
B. I guess, maybe. I can live with a B. It's funny, because we start praising it a lot, though, but then we start like, you know? I think
We've
it's
been
like
doing that a lot.
Yeah. The videos
I
can be
think we've
so
got
confusing.
rose-tinted goggles for a lot of these.
Yeah, rose-tinted goggles. Yeah, definitely. But this is still very good. I want to put it above...
Yes.
Put it above Soft Lake.
Yep, that works.
Yep, still a very good skin. Really like this one still. Yeah, B is not bad. Let's make it very clear.
B is a W.
Yeah. What is this one here? Is that a cross kill or Brunetti? I can't tell.
Bernetti, I think. I think that's Face of Death from Chains.
Can Chains get something good now? Face of Death.
We'll see.
No.
Yeah, this is not one of the better ones.
Nope. This is still mostly shit brown. I don't know what's going on with the grips. The decal's not doing it.
Are they meant to be bones? Are they meant to be... what is that? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this chain safe has a better, like, akimbo in it too, right?
It does. We'll get to that with the epics. It's probably my favorite akimbo skin.
You put the elite slide on it, no, and it's fucked. No receiver. I mean, this came out after, but still. Okay, nothing really changes though, but because the little more shiny, actually. It strangely changes the barrel for some reason, but that doesn't help it much.
No, it actually makes the decal on the barrel less noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
This is an uncommon.
Generous.
High F. Mid F.
No. No. I'm thinking like down here next to the scorpions.
Yeah.
This one's ass. Okay, we're on to the AK skins now. So,
Oh fuck, there's a lot of these.
yeah, there is. What's the first one in the list? That looks like... This one should be pretty cool. I think. Wait.
I think that's the AK-762.
Oh my god. Okay, I had a heart attack for a second. Hey, thank you. The Magma Knight.
Yes.
Where does that magazine, though? What happened? They broke the magazine.
Remember they changed the default mag textures for the AK?
Okay, please let this be salvageable. Again, we're not judging my mods, though, but that's not a good start. No. Oh no, you can't do this to me. And these are mods there, so... I swear I did not do anything to... What happened?
They didn't change all the mags. They only changed the default and the speed pull.
Whoa. It's fine now? Wait, what's going on? This is a speed pull again.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's too late for this shit. Okay, let's
Haunted
assume
skin.
it's at least better than the big bad. Okay, let's assume them. Like, let's just assume everything is fine. This is really cool.
F tier for reality distortion.
It's not that bad. It's better than the big bad. The big bad did that and we were scared. Let's try other foregrips though. Let's see what happens. They take the foregrips into account. What safe is this from, by the way?
Community 9.
Alright. What is going on? Is this the fault of the skin?
Hold on, let me open up my Payday and just try to preview it, because I've got no mods. I'm running vanilla, so
Okay.
if it breaks for me, this is a game problem or a skin problem. Either way, it's not something we can rely on.
Alright. The foregrips seem to be fine.
Well, that's good. Nope, it's working just fine for me.
Okay, so ignoring that, I don't know what mod I have installed that could be altering the textures on this one, but I straight up just don't know what it could be at all. I don't know what I have installed, but so if it really is my fault, then streamer bias works perfectly fine for you. Okay, so skill unlocking mod. Yes, Ohio. Yes, Onion, it is, though. I'm only using it for the sake of the stream because otherwise, there's some skins that we cannot preview because I don't own them. This is the only way we're able to get all of them. Could this affected other skins? I don't think so. The only other skin that where this happened, though, was the Big Bad, which I believe was a, was also, like, part of this one as well, though, and this also had some bugs with it, too. So, yeah.
Big Bad would have gotten F tier anyway.
Yeah, definitely. But, okay, so setting aside whatever anomalies might be going on with this one, the Magma Knight, I'd say, is a healthy... Where would you... mod calling this stuff? I do not know. Where would you put this, Kyle?
I feel like high B.
High B? Okay, I can give, give that.
It's really aesthetically pleasing. You know, I like the colors, I like the patterns, but there's no decals. It looks kind of samey.
Yeah, the colors, like, the contrast is beautiful on it, though, for sure.
Absolutely is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, could have done with, I don't know, some more elaborate shapes, like how the heat wave has the shape of Rust's mask, or some writing or something.
Definitely. And also, I don't know how this looks when it's more worn, but yeah, but
True.
Otherwise, this is quite nice for what it is. Next up is, I almost thought this was going to be the worst rare skin, but then I remembered the others ones, but this is still definitely down there, this one. I've always hated this one. From Community 1, we have technology, and this is fucking terrible. This is baby's first decal. These decals are shit. Fucking hate this.
Like, decals are always painted on, but these look painted on.
Yeah, and they look like they're made in fucking, like, you know, MS Paint. This kind of screams like this almost looks like old forum signature bullshit.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, and also Nerf gun syndrome. Not that you really want this on the other side anyway, because it's a shit decal, but it's a shit fucking decal. Nice colors, kinda. I don't mind the colors though, but this decal is hateful. It's awful. It's F tier. I hate this skin. This is terrible.
High F, but yeah.
High F? No, I'm not doing.
It's at least got a decal. We can't just put everything in the worst thing ever category.
Some of these are bad, man.
But not this one.
Hey,
this is mid F at least.
Okay, fine.
It's not worse than the fucking Royale Blues.
Okay, I'll put it next to Damascus then.
Works for me.
Yeah, I can live with that. Now here's one that's I think is pretty good. The last time I looked at it, the meat waffle.
What is this from?
Whoa. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. Whoops. Hey, I had a heart attack. Dude, this is not the skin. Meat waffle. I rather like this one. I do think there's a bit.
Bodhi?
Yeah, Bodhi. There's too much.
Really?
Yeah, there's too much orange on it. Honestly, I think the orange is a bit too bright. Though, what I do like is the color on the receiver. I like how it's blue, but then it reflects orange. I think that's pretty cool.
That's neat. It's always a nice touch when they when they make the reflections a different color.
Yeah, and the in the Bodhi's mask there is a nice touch. There's a little nod to him. It's nothing exceptional though, but I just happen to like the way that the blue sort of behaves though. But
is the Bodhi mask present on other optics?
Let's see. No, not on the holographic site. Not the military red dot. Not the mil spec. that was on there by default. Nope, it's just on the Seymour.
It does damage it a bit, because if you want to use any other optic, you are getting rid of this gun's only decal.
Yeah, but
And
the
other than
Seymour
that, it's just pretty basic colors and textures, aside
Yeah.
from the reflectiveness.
24 karat handguard. It looks better if you use the
Yeah.
Belgian heat, I guess. But this is
A
the
little,
better
but
one.
it's still very flat orange all the way around.
Yeah, this ain't getting like much higher than a D. I just happen to like the way the blue behaves here, though. I think that that's undeniably kind of cool, but otherwise,
Definitely.
yeah. Like, I think that if the foregrip had the same sort of tribal tattoos that the aerodynamic and especially the Cuckoo Kachu have, it would be really good. But as is, it's too plain. It's given uncommon, I'd say.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe even common.
Yeah. I'm putting this,
That feels high. That feels too high.
okay. Yeah, definitely below the aerodynamic. So one below the aerodynamic. Because I do like the blue a lot. Is that good?
Yeah, it works.
Mm.
At least the Seymour sight is good. I don't have a crippling Seymour sight addiction. I can stop whenever I want.
Alright, okay, now we have the AK skins. I was so confused. Okay, which one's first? Alright, Sad Almir.
Yep, he sure is.
Damn, bro. I'd be pretty sad too if I had to keep promoting Payday 3. Honestly, I've always had a soft spot for this one.
Yeah,
Onion hates
but
this
that is
one.
a hideous shade of green.
It's the same green on the greed.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's too light. There's no way that's the same as on the greed.
I'm very sure that's the same one. It's funny, but the actual skin honestly sucks. Like, I'm not going to be a religious defender here, but I mean, I do like the birds and whatnot, and I do like the Almir decals.
It overdoes it with the birds on everything. Also, why the Almir decal fucking shrunk down and compressed on the back of the Seymour sight?
You can see him cry when you aim.
Yeah.
What else do you... Is it on any other site, though? Like holographic? It just disappears. I actually do own a Sad Almir, too. I actually straight up bought one.
Of course.
I don't... Oh, wait, and now the texture disappeared on the magazine. My AK... Okay, I'm convinced my AKs are fucking cursed. I do not know why this is happening.
Mod.
Maybe it could be my Pay to the Heist AK reload mod that breaks skins. That's my only...
Possible.
Yes, that's very possible. It hasn't hurt things too much, though, but and now it's fine again. How do the other magazines look, though, if they load correctly? I swear the decal used to be there. So, why is the game slowing down for me? What the... Whoa. Wait, I gotta exit out of here. Jesus Christ. Why are my frames dying? Jeez. Why is my game freezing? I'm not even playing the damn game. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, we gotta wrap this up real quick. So, birds are cute, but the birds shouldn't be a pattern. Radioactive green. Honestly, I have a weird soft spot for this skin, though, but I mean, yeah, it's not great though. It's technically not that great though, but I also want to put it next to Bullet Breakout.
Really?
Yes.
All the way up there?
I have a really big soft spot for it.
We're trying not to let our personal feelings get in the way of this.
The sticker's
also,
only...
Serpent said this... Oh,
sticker's
yeah.
only on the quad stack mag. Okay, thank you.
That's got to knock it down a bit.
Okay, fair enough. It doesn't take too well to modding, although all those attachments came afterwards. Well, the low drag did, and the speed pull. Okay. Okay, Fade Zebra. That feels appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like it more than Fade Zebra, though. Like, it's not quite fully ironic affinity for it, but a little bit. Okay, next
2
up
more
is...
skins.
No, 3 more.
Fuck. 3 more.
Why is my game lagging? What the hell? Oh my... Are you seeing this shit? Why is my game lagging? Holy
Yeah.
fuck! What?
Close out and come back in.
Yeah, this is running at like a slide. Oh my good. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. Holy shit. Like, I'm using so much memory. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh, so that's the pizza thing. Okay, let's try that again.
The pea-saw.
All Mir heard is talking shit about Payday 3. This is a 6-hour stream. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this, man. We should have split this into 2 parts.
No, we gotta do all the rares all at once. We've only got 3 left.
Buy DLC now.
Looks
Okay.
like it smoothed out a bit.
The game is definitely smooth. Okay, so 3 left. Gold vein. What safe is this from?
First world. Wow. It's shit.
This is... It's not offensive, but like, this is kind of boring. A mid uncommon, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Very, very mid uncommon. This would be like this would be low C at best if it was uncommon, but it's not hype train. It's just yellow chalk streaks, pretty much. But because it's a rare, I'm putting it like
Higher F.
yeah. I mean, I'll put it here because I don't like. It does look better. I can't put it below these because it doesn't look as ugly as some of these ones, you know. The color
Right.
schemes aren't that. The color scheme like is kind of pleasing to my eye, but it's boring. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like again, these colors are not bad, but can't really rank it higher. Okay.
Anina Bahai said someone got pissed on my shit.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Yep.
last 2. 5-7. Once again, we know we're at the end when we hit the 5-7.
Yep.
So, first one, the Master. This is so boring. This is a community
That's-
skin as well.
Yeah, community 6. We really should have gotten better by now.
Yeah. Also, random swirly pattern on the grip that does nothing to help it.
Jibby said go sleep, Pan. We've
We're
got 2 more skins, Jibby. We're almost done.
there. We're almost there, Jibs. We're almost there. This is terrible, honestly.
This is a common.
Yeah, should not have been a rare at all.
F.
Yeah. Here feels good.
Yeah.
Finally, the last rare, and I'd say this is a pretty good way to end on a high note. The Possessed.
Possessed, as in what the fuck possessed us to do this?
Very good point. Again, like, if we do the fucking epics, if we hit the 3-hour mark, I'm fucking ending it. We cannot do this. We cannot do a stream this fucking long again, dude. We cannot.
Okay, you say if we hit the 3-hour mark, we have not had one of these tier list streams go under 4 hours.
True.
I get that this was the longest, but this is what we signed up for.
I didn't expect it to be this bad, man. But anyway.
We knew we were opinionated about this.
Yeah. this is this is pretty good, I'd say. This is nice. It's
That
not
decal on the grip is incredible.
yeah. It's not as good as the last night, but it's kind of got the same vibe, and I do like it definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how does it look with the suppressor? Oh, that's nice. You have a nice fade there too, with the bats.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Definitely.
Kind of mimics the fade on the barrel. It's really nice.
Low to mid A. I can get down with that.
What about with extended mag? It has an extended mag.
It's already there. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely an A. I'm gonna close the game because this is the last skin.
Let's say low A.
Yeah, low A, definitely. Better than Victim Shower, better than that one, better than Cooldown, better than Respect. Better than that. Better than, I'd say it's better than Survivor, better than Dynamite. Not better than the boss. Not better than the boss.
Not better than the boss. That's good.
Alright, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, it's 3 a.m. This has been a
3 a.m. We've been going for 6 hours. The number of skins continues to get smaller, and the streams continue to get longer.
Yeah, this is all that's left right now. Like the last epic is right here, and then this is the legendaries.
And at this rate, the rest of this list is probably going to take us
10 more hours. I don't know.
Next one will be 8 hours long. Yeah, and after that, it's just a 24-hour stream dealing with all 20-ish legendaries. We'll have an hour each.
This is like... I've had shifts at work shorter than this. What have I done?
You didn't even get paid for this.
No, I didn't. Okay, guys, like, I don't... Like... Politely get your dork ass to sleep. Okay, I will.
Yep.
Just one quick recap. So again, the best, like, honestly, the only, like, things have been harsher for this one. The only rare to make it to S has been the Royal Flush, and it is incredible. And up there, the top three are, yeah, the Royal Flush, the Overload, and the
and there was a lot
Nitro.
of F.
And then the F tier ones, the lowest ones are Presidential Oil, the 8-ball, and the Buckle Hunter. But there's been a lot of really bad rares though, because again, the standards get higher, absolutely. And again, though, again, I don't want to be one of those, you know, come across as a greedy Twitch streamer though. But if you stuck around for this long, please consider a donation. Like, I legitimately do this just for the fun of it. Like, I love streaming, and I love just, like, doing this sort of thing. But, like, obviously, like, if you stuck around, like, how many viewers do I have right now, Kyle?
11. It actually went up.
Oh my god. I mean, like, again, like, you're not obligated to, obviously. I know, like, times are tough and whatnot, though, but... you already pay for the sub. True, yeah. Like, I mean, and I'm very grateful for the sub though. Like, it, obviously, like, yeah, of course, like, I very much appreciate that. But like, if you know, if you care to, if you want to, you know, drop a sub or even just a follow, you know, because there's been plenty of new faces here who, you know, we're chatting pretty actively, but didn't hit the follow button. You know, if you want to, like, again, I don't want to force anyone to do this, obviously, but. Yeah, and it's also follow Toxicile. He also streams. Hopefully his RSI clears up. But we'll get Bullock's Mansion tomorrow. Oh, that's good. Can't sub, but I see some tots or bits some way. Okay, thank you. Like, literally anything, if you feel like it, if you stuck around, I would very much appreciate it. Again, though, like, you're not obligated to. I really need to stress that. You are not obligated to donate to this stream, because I do it for fun, but honestly, if you stuck around for the entire thing, you are a real one. And again, also, if you're somehow watching this on YouTube, the whole VOD, you're also a real one. Even if you watch this in, like, parts, which we really should have fucking done when we did these. Again, I did not expect the rares to take this fucking long. It's actually insane. I thought this would take 4 hours at most.
We knew as the rarity went up, we were going to get more opinionated and have more to say.
But not this much, dude.
There's about as many. So I checked. There's about as many rares as there are uncommons.
Wow. Okay. Probably the cop safe and the oxen safe doing that, but
Mostly.
man, I really fucking hope though that like the epics don't take this long. We die like men, professional Mr. Phann, I guess.
This is your longest stream, isn't it, so far?
It is, and I really hope I don't break that record, unless I'm doing like a subathon or something if I get big or whatever. But again, I know
Remember when you wanted? I'm sorry. Do you remember when we were talking about this for
yeah.
the first time after we finished the common stream? You were worried we were going to have to roll rares, epics, and legendaries all into the same stream just to have enough content to fill the space.
I was so young then. A few days ago. Damn. You know, like I swear to God, this has been fun, but I swear to God, this fucking stream has aged me like 30 years.
I can hear it in your voice. You sound so fucking tired.
It's also because like I need to be quiet for mother.
Bro got that 1,000-yard stare. You can hear the 1,000-yard stare in his voice.
Actual time past 6 hours. Received effect on lifetime multiple decades. Like, I think my mom is gonna give me a fucking earful tomorrow, though. She's gonna like say like, "Why the fuck were you up so late?" Like, she's going to give me a lecture on this.
You don't understand the skins.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. I stop yapping, start napping. Yeah, I really fucking should. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Again, just thank you, everyone, and thank you, Kyle, for putting up with me.
I've been having a great time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I'm so glad you don't have to work
Content,
tomorrow.
Mom. It's about the content.
Yes. Again, like I'm so thankful to everyone who stuck around for this thing. Like it means so much to me. But anyway, see ya.